Now you're a ninja. Well, don't call me a cyborg, I'm better than part human relations. I'm too shy, afraid of my shadow simulations. Male-type automaton, synth-wave phenomenon. Superficial feature comes straight through the monitor. I'm just trying to make the world the best of places. Laughing where I'm stating my programming is anxious. Who's ready for the best in linguistic curiosity? Just follow along and come along with me. Circulation, process what you're saying, searching for emotions and I'm digital displaying, dreaming of electric sheet. My morphology is one part shy and it's one part biology. No telling what's inside my head that's embedded. Tell H.G. Wells that I said it. So who's ready for the best in linguistic curiosity? Just follow along and come along with me. I'm not your average, anti-savage, crossbow having, socially aware construct with good mechanics. Looking for the good in your humanistic tendencies, breaking down your words and highlighting your efficiencies. About the positive, whatever your prerogative, tell me about the cognitive from the very top of it. Who's ready for the best in linguistic curiosity? Just follow along and come along with me.
Good morning, motherfuckers. You know who it is. It's that Daft Punk Panda. We're going right into some RuneScape. We got it free to play because we are balling on a motherfucking budget. Let's go. Oh my God, dude. All right. So what we were doing before, as I'm sure you will recall, is making some fires in a line. Why? Because we need fire making levels, and it is the fastest way to make that shit happen. And secondarily, our bond ran out. So this is one of the only things that we can do that is productive while in free to play. The other thing that we can do while we're in free to play that is absolutely productive and somewhat strictly necessary, is crafting. And I think that is actually what we're going to do. I think we're going to spend the rest of today doing fire making and crafting for now. We can maybe do other things instead or differently, but for now, I want to focus on getting fire making to 82 because that is like the target, and I don't want to waste a day of a bond today with only like half a day of effort. So the rest of the day I think is going to be dedicated to crafting. So we're going to get the diamonds that we need, I think, in order to make the bracelets that we can use, or that we can, and profitably sell those or high out them more likely, and maybe do all of that today, like all of it, right? That's kind of the idea, at least. I don't know if it's gonna like super work out. We're not gonna actually make huge moves with our crafting level, but we really only need to get to 82, presumably. Or presumably, we actually only need to get 82 in the same way that we needed 82 fire making. So the idea is to do both of those things. We decided that we couldn't make a heart with our inventory last time, with like looking at it side-like. So we're not going to try that this time. Should we try something else? Maybe we can make a low poly image that's not a heart. What could we do? Can we make a cool S? Maybe. Hold up. I think we can. Okay. So the way that you do that is you go like line, wait. Oh no, it's only 4 wide. I think you need 5 wide, right? For the diagonals. Damn, can't do a cool S either, I don't think. Because it needs to be, yeah, because otherwise, right now it would look like 2 like inverted triangles or whatever, like a triangle and an inverted triangle, because it's too close to each other. And even if you spread it out one more, it would just be like weird and jank looking. It wouldn't actually be, I think you need it to be 5 wide. Man, what can you make with a 4x4 resolution? Well, a 4 pixel wide resolution, I guess. And it's like binary too, so it's like a monochrome pixel art. What can we do with monochrome pixel art? We have on and off in like 4 by whatever 6. What can we do? I'm not creative enough. My mind is too stupid, unfortunately. It's just too much for my little head to put together. But that won't hold us up. We're gonna go to Edgeville after we finish with the the fire making, and then, well, not Edgeville. We'd go to the GE. We need the diamonds. I think we have gold already. In theory, we were gonna use the gold for Dragonstone bracelets instead, but we can't because Dragonstone is a member item right now, and making the bracelets is also a member thing. But making the diamond bracelets is free to play, so that's what we're gonna do. Originally, my idea was to just do the Dragonstone or the diamond bracelets anyway in free to play. So we're kind of going back to that original idea just because we have an extra day of free to play that we kind of have to use, or kind of have to do fire making. We don't like have to, we could do whatever, but I think it benefits us tremendously if we continue doing fire making for now. And then we can sell the rest of the U logs that we don't use once we get to 82, because we bought enough to get to 85, because it didn't say it was boostable in the quest helper, like in the overview or whatever, but it actually does say so in the specific circumstances, in the specific like quest steps. So it is nice. It does save us a lot of U and a lot of time by virtue of that. And presumably if we can boost to this, the highest requirement, we can boost to anything else too if we need to. That's actually kind of funny in retrospect. That means that fire making is going to be one of our highest skills for a while then, because I think we got to like 70s across the board, and now we have fire making at 80. Well, it will be at 82, right? So obviously farming is still absolutely a mile ahead of everything else, but following that, it was our combat stats, I believe, but now it's going to be fire making, I guess, in a relatively safe second. Not extremely, because our combat stats are kind of creeping up on it, particularly hit points, which makes a lot of sense because, you know, hit points is the one that you get no matter what, kinda. Mostly. So how's everybody doing? How's it going? I see that you stopped by again, Wirtz. I was talking to you in the chat, of course. But we're just like hanging out. We're just vibing. What is... Oh, that's the chandelier. I thought she was talking to some kind of like, I don't know, like spiritual. I thought it was like an Ifrit or something. Ifrit. I think that they're inconsistent about how to pronounce that in Final Fantasy games, which is the only point of reference I have for that. I'm pretty sure it's like Arabian entity. It's like a type of genie or whatever. Or maybe it's not a type of genie, but it's like a, it's genie adjacent. It's the same kind of mythology that the genies come from. That's really what I mean. But I think in D&D, there are like 4 different kinds of genie, and one of them is specifically an Ifrit or an Ifrit. I don't know that for a fact though. And I don't want to like, well, actually, I guess I could check, but because I have the books at the Monster Manual or whatever it was, Mordecai's Tome of Foes, like right over yonder. But I'm not doing all that. That's too much at the moment. Though that is something that I would like to consider for a moment, just for a moment, because the Monster Manual, so the thing about the Monster Manual that I like is how much lore there is for each monster. It's very, very cool. The thing that I don't like about it is how samey all of the stat blocks are. The thing that's most important to me as far as a DM's perspective, I think when it comes to creatures is, well, it's to have a metric, to have like a barometer for where you should actually be with regards to like monster strength, if that makes sense. Like what CR means as far as like stats, like how difficult you want any individual monsters to be and relative to the party's level and power level of the campaign, whatever. All that makes sense, right? But secondly, then what the Monster Manual should do, in my opinion, is give you not so much like a Rolodex of like common creatures that you should use or perhaps are, you know, endemic to the game, which is what it does. And I think that's fine. But the main thing that I think would be useful from a DM's perspective is the feats and the special abilities, I guess, that they can actually employ. Like really what I would want is in the same way that there's, well, so I'm gonna kind of use a bad example, I guess, because in the Dungeon Master's Guide, there's a list of magic items, right? And those magic items are useful, but they're not as useful as they should be because it doesn't tell you how to make magic items and how to balance items and like what kind of things that you can do. But basically what I would want is, okay, so let's talk about players for a second. Maybe that'll more easily illustrate my point, right? So if you are a fighter, right, you have, depending on level you have extra attack, right? So what happens is when you're in a combat situation, right, you can do so many things in any given turn, right? The way that the action economy breaks down, right? The brass tacks of any particular turn is something like, okay, you can attack, and if you use the attack action, you get this many attacks, right? And if you're dual wielding, you can use your bonus action to get an extra attack, or if you're a polearm master, you can get an extra attack through that, whatever, right? Things of that nature, right? In addition to using the attack action, you also have movement, and you have, I believe there's some kind of like rule about like drawing and stowing weapons or whatever. There's like some like weird edge case kind of things, and like with your entire action you can drink a potion. There's a bunch of different things that you can do. You can use the help action, right? There's things you can do, right, in your actual turn, and those things have different costs associated with them, being your movement, your action, your bonus action, things like that, right? So what I'm trying to get to is when you're talking about creatures, right, they have different attacks, and I understand that the flavor of what it is that the attack is, whether it's a tail slash or a bite or a maul or whatever, like a bear mauling you, or a maul hitting you, I guess, whatever, it works either way. My point being, I understand the flavor of how they're attacking you matters a lot for the role play, but from the DM's perspective, with regards to using a reference manual, I think the thing that matters more than that, of like having a pre-built wolf and a pre-built gladiator and a pre-built bandit, right, is knowing what options that you could provide a creature with. And that's the way that I look at the monster manual, and particularly Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes, right? What I wanted to look through and see is what unique stuff did they provide any monster, right? And it's like, okay, if this monster is capable of doing this with this CR and this, you know, situation, then this is what I would want the creature in my particular encounter to be able to do, right? So rather than looking at it as an index of creatures that have their feats, what I would personally find more useful is an index of feats that you could attribute to creatures, right? Because ultimately, as I see it, right, the DM is intended to fill the gap between the players and the rest of the greater game, right? And the way that you do that, I think, is accommodating the players with a positive play experience. And the thing that the most best facilitates that is the DM's own creativity. I think you should rely on that, unless you're using a campaign module or whatever, right? Which is enough of a setting and all of that, which is perfectly fine. And I actually love that myself. Curse of Strahd is my favorite, right? Far and away my favorite. I love it very much. But that being said, in any other case, if you're not using a campaign module, I don't think that you're being very well aided by having just a list of creatures, especially just like alphabetically, right? If anything, what you would want is like biome specific creatures or whatever. Like, these are the forest things, these are the swamp things, these are the mountain things or whatever. I think that would help tremendously more if somebody's using the monster manual the way that I envision them intending you to use it, because as a reference manual specifically for creatures, I don't think it actually helps that tremendously, except that there is a canonized displacer beast and ghost and zombie, right? Like, all of those things being canonized is useful in a way for homogenizing the gameplay experience so that anybody who plays in one campaign can know what they're going to expect from a displacer beast from one campaign to the next. But I don't think that's a practical thing, right? I don't think that's an actual pragmatic way of looking at what it is that is trying to be accomplished in any given campaign. Because me as a player, right? Me as a player, if I encounter a displacer beast, I'm not going to let all the knowledge of displacer beasts that I've experienced color my interaction with the displacer beast that I'm facing the first time, because I don't know what's going on in the greater campaign, right? Because that displacer beast could have a whole story. It could be named Fuzzy and be related to a giant who has imbued it with magic. Like, there's no way to know what the fuck is going on, right? Like, there could be anything happening with this particular displacer, and with that in mind, right? And with that in mind, I don't think that it behooves me to have the meta knowledge, right? And I think that the meta knowledge of what a displacer beast is and how it works is the only benefit of having it organized alphabetically, right? As opposed to organizing it in a way that has like biome specific, so that you can draw from an environment to get other unique, interesting encounters, or having it feat specific where you can manufacture an experience that is cultivated to the actual needs of the actual circumstance. So let me be a little more specific. Let me give you an example. So if we're talking about a okay, so the adventure party is going through a forest, right? And they encounter a village that was ransacked by bandits, right? It's very easy for there to then be an encounter that has, I don't know, say like 3d4 bandits and 1d2 bandit chiefs or whatever, right? Something like that. That's perfectly fine from one perspective, right? And it wouldn't be the worst thing, right? And you'd like then arrange the bandits in a way that is conducive to combat encounter to make it interesting. Maybe some of them are on rooftops, whatever, right? It's perfectly fine for that to be all that there is, right? The thing that would be more interesting to me, though, is if rather than using the out-of-the-box bandits, which there's nothing wrong with using them, that's why they're there, right? But you're like, okay, well, I want to have bandits raiding this village as the DM, right? Like that's the circumstance that I intended my players to encounter, right? With that in mind, what could they encounter in this village? Well, there's two ways that you can look at it. If you had the biome specific monster manual, you would be like, okay, well, what kind of things would you expect in an urban environment? And you would see bandits and outlaws and chieftains, but you might also see gladiators and paladins and things like that, which is like, okay, cool, we're talking something. There's also maybe like a thief or an archer or whatever, and like a villager and a guard. Those are all stat blocks that make a lot of sense to be grouped in like an urban environment, right? Which is perfect, right? Perfect. But there's also other things that are like peripherally related to being in an urban environment or a more urban environment. If it's like a particularly affluent situation, there could be like golems or things like that, which to me would spice up the encounter tremendously. If for whatever reason these bandits were able to raise this town because they bewitched the golems that were, you know, the slave labor of this particular town for whatever reason. To me, it's already more interesting that way. And to me, honestly, the way that you make encounters more interesting, no matter how you do it, is by spicing in other things that are happening or going on. And with that, the way that and that's I'm kind of circling the drain a little bit, but you get where I'm going with this, right? The idea of looking for the creature that you want in the monster manual isn't going to facilitate the encounter that you're trying to create, which to me is the thing that the monster manual is supposed to do. But maybe I'm just using it wrong, and that's perhaps, like, to me that's actually demonstrably the case, right? The reason why I'm asking for a different organization for it is because I'm not using it the way that it's intended to be used, right? It's like, it's as if it's supposed to be a player's way of checking what a monster's stats are going to be, a la the Pokedex, as opposed to the opposite, which is a DM's tool in order to create encounters, right? Which is what the Dungeon Master's Guide is perhaps supposed to do, but I feel like it doesn't serve that purpose nearly as well as even the monster manual itself, just because you can look through the monster manual and read all the lore and see all the things and just be inspired, right? If you use it as just a creative tool, which is perhaps all it's supposed to do, which is fine as well. But I wanted to go one step further, right? I wanted to give you another way of thinking about it, right? So I gave you the original monster manual, how it serves you, in my opinion, presently, and also what it could be instead if they just reorganized the monster manual, right? Which I think they did in Mordenkainen and Somatophos, by the way, which I think is better if that isn't clear. Nonetheless, the other thing that it could be doing is it could have just an index, if you will, of feats, right? And particularly if they organize those feats, those options, those actions or whatever by the speed, if you will, the way that they have utility, right? The way that they're utilized. If we're talking about movement specific things or bonus action related things or spell related things and action related things and like spell like abilities or like breath attacks and things that are all associated that way, because then you're like, okay, well, I want to have this village being raised, or right, the village has already been ransacked, right? And I want it to be ransacked by people, right? Well, what do I want these people to be capable of doing, right? Like they're bandits, sure, but they could be more than just bandits, right? It's like, oh, well, if I look at it that way, it's like, oh, well, this guy's gonna be able to do, you know, this group of spells. This guy's gonna be able to do this kind of archery, right? He's gonna have this kind of weapon. This guy's gonna have like a movement based thing. He's gonna have a great shield, a great tower shield, and he's gonna try and charge at the players and pin them against stuff. That's the way that he fights so that he can help his allies or whatever. Because the way that I'm looking at making the encounter then is, how can I utilize these feats that I see before me, right? Like I'm looking at a list of feats and I'm like, oh, okay, a person could use these, right? And maybe all of the bandits are dragonborn or whatever. And if that's the case, dragonborn, dragonkin, whatever it is, you know what I'm talking, the dragon people, right? They have the breath attacks is what I'm saying, right? They could all have breath attacks and some of them could have wings or whatever. You see what like, it all works so much. To me, it facilitates the goal of what you're trying to do as a DM much better, right? Than it just being organized alphabetically. Another thing that could have been, which I think Mordecai and Some of the Foes does as well in the index, is organize the enemies by CR, which is okay. It's a fine way of organizing some of them, and it works a lot for the index, right? I get why they would do it in the back. I think the problem that I have with that is like the purpose of example monsters, which is, to my opinion, all that it is, right? Is like a template, right? Is that you can dial them up or down very easily. So better than an individual monster that you see that is like of a given CR, I would much rather have a monster, like one monster, and this actually kind of happens with dragons, right? An individual monster that has different CRs attributed to it, how the stats change from one level to another, right? So you have young dragonlings and you have adult dragons and ancient dragons, right? And each of those, and like adult, there's like young adult dragons or whatever, dragon wormlings, and then young dragons or whatever. There's like 4 levels. Not the point at all. You get the idea, right? There's stuff happening. And my point being, you can see from one level to the next how they're different, right? But it's not, in my opinion, as granular as I would really want it to be, right? Because I don't know how high the CR actually gets. I don't know which is the challenge rating of any individual creature, right? It's like roughly sorry, that was a hiccup. It's roughly analogous, in my opinion, to a player level, I think. Like most obliquely, like it's not actually supposed to represent that, because there's like a whole formula, like you like average your player levels and multiply by a percentage of the number of players or something like that. I don't know. There's like a thing that you can do. I don't remember. I don't really use CRs if that isn't clear. I go by vibes, and I think that's the right way to do it. Go by vibes and play it by ear. I think improvisation is a very important part of being a DM anyway, so like you might as well not have everything down to a science when it comes to the numbers side of it, mostly because I don't think that any formula is going to inform me of what my players are capable of in the same way that I am familiar with my actual players and how they play and what they have as far as like special things that I've given them and what they actually intend to do and how they like to play. You see what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make sense, in my opinion, to like rely on a formula unless you have nothing better to rely on. So I just play it by ear and by vibes. I think I have a decent idea, a decent litmus of what it is that I should expect from them as capability and priorities and gameplay feel. Though I do wholly expect to get, as every DM should, in my opinion, to get completely blindsided by some stratagem that they either think is hilarious or clever. And that's just the way it is, right? Like you're just gonna get blasted, right? So my point being, circling back, right? All the way back to the original conversation. So you have a monster manual that is organized alphabetically by the common name of any given monster. And that is basically a list of templates, right? That you can follow, that you can use to fill out your combat encounters. In my opinion, a better tool that would serve exactly that same goal would be a Rolodex, like a nice little template. Yeah, sure. Of like maybe 1 to like 5 like archetypes of creatures. So like a regular beast, maybe a few humans, like regular humans, like martial humans, ranged focused humans, magic focused humans, then like draconic things, and then like beastly ghastly type things, and then things that only exist in D&D, sure, have like actual like a real template, a real face that you can use, because obviously you can't abstract to a displacer beast, I think, in a way that does the service that it is due as a title monster type role that it has. And a Tarrasque is the same way, right? You don't want to me, you don't want to melt those down all the way to just being a feat or even just a group of feats. But I think that the monster manual does that fantastically in the text, but not in the stat blocks, right? I think the stat blocks don't serve that very well. So the thing that I think would be the best way to improve the monster manual with that in mind is then to have, like I said, those few groups of like scalable CR type archetypes, right? With a few examples. So like I'm talking like 20-ish pages dedicated to that. And then the rest of the pages are just an index of feats or actions or abilities that are broken down by speed, you know, action versus quick action or bonus action, whatever, and movement and those kind of things, right? Spell like abilities, legendary actions, right? So you can see all the things that should inspire you to do greater or just things that you can just use directly, right? And how they tweak, how they augment the like Build-A-Bear type monster that you are applying them to, right? And then thus the greater encounter, right? That's, to me, in my opinion, right, the best way to have a tool like that. And the Dungeon Master's Guide in some ways does like, it makes a very soft attempt to do that. And honestly, I guess that means it's up to me to make that thing the way that I really want it to be. But I don't think that I'm smart enough to do it the way that I really want it to be. And maybe it's easy to say and it's too hard to actually make. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. And they were like, look, this is the thing that will be helpful and is useful and is also, you know, classical in a way. But I don't think it actually does all that it should. And Mordecai and Soma Foes to me is evidence that they felt similarly about the monster manual, in my opinion, right? That they were like, and rather than doing the monster manual version 2, we're going to do something a little different and that can be used in different ways more easily, right? It's more conducive to being practically used, in my opinion, from a DM's perspective. And I think it's really cool that they did that. That said, I haven't looked at any of their books in so long, so I really don't know what new stuff they have, because they threatened to do some stuff, Wizards of the Coast, and I was not a fan of that. And I fell out of D&D in a big way as far as buying the books. I hadn't played D&D in a long time anyway, and I probably won't be playing D&D in quite a while, just generally. But it's like so sad to me. It's so very, very sad that like that I can't just buy those books, you know, with no remorse, like on site, like, oh, I'm gonna buy that book sight unseen because I want to go through it and see for myself what's in it, you know, like opening a present. I just can't do that anymore in the same way, not because of lack of funds, but because of lack of drive. Like I just can't justify giving them money in that way, in my opinion. Like it just doesn't work that well. And not that it doesn't work that well. I mean, I can't justify it as like, oh man, I'm supporting this game that I like unabashedly love. It's more so like kind of icky, you know? It's kind of like buying a Blizzard membership or whatever, where it's like, from a moral perspective, I don't really want to do this. Like, which like, it's not a huge thing. Like my contribution is going to make a huge difference or anything like that. So like, I'm not hating on anybody who does or anything crazy like that. I just like, personally, I just can't quite get all the way there where I'm like, yeah, no, that's worth it. Like, nah, it's different when it's different and it's easier when I can feel like it's something that I like personally like really can endorse, right? Like I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is fantastic. The easiest example I can give, moving away from D&D now, is like Patreon type stuff. I love being in people's Patreon, like being a patron for things that I love dearly. Nowadays I'm not in any of the ones that I'm going to mention, and the only reason is because I feel like they're big enough as to not need my assistance. I'm going to start with a little bit of a controversial one, Kurzgesagt. I love Kurzgesagt a lot. I think that they're great. The reason why they're controversial is because, in my opinion, they should have been a little bit better, and they still should be in some ways a little bit better about their transparency and their biases. I get that they're doing their best to present as good information as they possibly can. However, with them receiving funding from like the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, which I think is largely a good thing, by the way. I think it's crazy that people act like it's a demonized thing to begin with. I don't think it's like the best that it possibly could be, don't get me wrong, but I think it's largely a positive influence. That might just be because I've, you know, consumed the Kool-Aid as it were, but you know, whatever. Nonetheless, my point being, I understand that Kurzgesagt, circling back to them, is doing the best that they can to present as good an information as they can. Hey, what's up, Logren, brother? I'm just going like absolutely hard on my soapbox at the moment. But I can't really like co-opt it when it feels like they're not necessarily hiding sponsorships, but they're burying the lead of like where this information is coming from. So the papers or whatever that they use as citations mean much less to me when it's motivated by a foundation that is funding them, right? If the foundation itself has a goal, which they definitely do, right? They definitely have an agenda that they're trying to accomplish, though I do think that agenda is largely a good thing, whatever. But I still feel like research that is motivated by an organization that has an agenda and isn't countered, obviously and evidently, by thoroughly other recited papers or whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a little hard to take it completely like at face value and be like, obviously this is real, because I don't think that it's necessarily fake science or bad science, but it's very hard to tell, right, if it's all coming from one source. I would much rather there be wider research that was utilized, right, if that makes sense. And in some ways it's hard to like ask for that if the research just doesn't exist, but at the same time it's like, maybe you don't say the conclusions from the research with your entire chest if you don't have cross-verified data points, right? The thing that's nice about scientific consensus, right, is that it doesn't really change, right? The reason why a consensus is the way that it is because like every experiment that has been done, all the papers that have been published, all confirm the way that something is in reality. Like, it is this way. We can observe that it is this way. The only question is why it is the way that it is, right? And that's what a theory is, right? The theory explains why we observe the things that we do, right? And there are times when the observations that people have made aren't inaccurate, but they are confounding, right? There's other things going on that they didn't account for, right? And that's why the conclusions that they came to about the theories might be off or were off, right? But the thing that's nice about the mountain of evidence, right, is like the mountain isn't gonna move exactly, right? The conclusion that the mountain has built up to is probably, well, let me rephrase it, right? The foundation of the mountain isn't going to move, right? But the conclusion of the mountain, the peak of the mountain, can be adjusted. Does that make sense? So like where you go from the mountain, right, that can change and that can shift, right? And there can be even like a massive landslide, right? If something happened to be a fundamental understanding that was misplaced, right? That has happened a lot, especially with like race-oriented things, right? And not just that, but like the way that sampling has been done historically, right? That happens not like a lot, but that has certainly happened a significant enough amount where it's not terribly surprising to hear about that kind of thing. And with that in mind, I'm like, as much as I love Kurzgesagt, I can't always say, you know, they're always saying 100% true things all the time for forever. I do think that they're not intentionally misleading, which I think is a lot. It helps a lot, right? Similar with SciShow, which is another edutainment YouTube channel that I love very dearly. I feel like SciShow tends to be a little bit better, mostly because SciShow has come out with a video where they said these are the things that we got wrong, and this is why we got them wrong, and this is how it came to be this way, and this is how we're going to improve, right? And I feel like that does a lot. Whereas Kurzgesagt, when they were called out about some of their sponsorship stuff, I feel like they were more defensive than embracing the mistakes that they made, if that makes sense. And that to me does detract from the faith that I have in the brand, but not in such a way that I'm like not watching their videos or anything. I don't think that they did it so poorly that it made it so that I don't want to be a part of it or anymore. Yeah, I'm absolutely slumping in free to play at the moment, brother. Absolutely I am. But I need one more fire making level right now, and I've planned on doing some more crafting in free to play just because I'm already in free to play and I didn't want to spend, you know, half a day in a bond, if that makes sense, when it said I could do it at at the start of the day tomorrow or whatever. Well, today's Wednesday, so it wouldn't be tomorrow, it would be Friday, right? But yeah, so the reason why I got on to Kurzgesagt is because Patreon's the thing that I'm like such a huge fan of, right? And the thing that I love the most about Patreon isn't like edutainment stuff necessarily, though edutainment stuff is fine. Much better than that, in my opinion, though, is go ahead, what's up, brother? That's fine, I can deposit that, I guess. Is creative stuff, art and animation and music. Those things are beautiful to me because they're never a wasted investment, in my opinion. As long as the person who's creating stuff is creating stuff, I can feel good about being a patron of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like that they're making stuff. I want to support their ability to make stuff. That is what I'm paying for. I'm seeing it come out. It's fantastic, right? No issues whatsoever there, right? I feel great about it because there's no way that it can be like wrong or I can feel bad about it later or whatever. And the same thing applies to like YouTubers in a way, with their like video game reviews or whatever. I care much less about that on the grand scheme of things. Not that they aren't like also creatives or anything like that. I do watch a lot of them, in fact, but I've never really been like deep into that kind of Patreon or anything like that. I've never been on a YouTuber's Patreon. Well, sort of. There is one guy, he's got a bit of a hot take when it comes to crypto. Well, not specifically crypto, it's NFTs. I should have dropped off this gold, I'm so stupid. Particularly like art-based NFTs or whatever. I don't feel nearly as strongly as he does about it, but I do think that the video that he made, which was extremely long, but he made a shorter version that was at least digestible. It was like an hour and 40 minutes. It was like a 6-hour video the first time though. I do think he makes very compelling points, and I kind of wish that there was, actually maybe I should look more closely, especially now that he's got released a shorter video. If there was some counterpoints that somebody like would like try and tear down his arguments, because honestly, to me, as I see it right now, what I understood to be the case was fairly inaccurate, and what he has said I found rather compelling. I am not interested in NFTs personally, and I'm not gonna get one ever, to be honest. Well, at least not on purpose, right? Like anything could happen, I guess, in the future, but you get what I'm saying. Those sans totally unforeseen circumstances, it's just not going to happen for your boy. Look, it says crypto, bro. Yeah, not this time. Not this time. Not this time. And I wouldn't consider him necessarily being that either, but he definitely is like heavily associated with the space at the very least. I don't know that he actually has any NFTs is the main thing. But the reason why I bring up him in particular is because he was doing, he was making a comic that I thought was pretty good. It was a webtoon or whatever, right? Same thing that like the God of High School is, and Tower of God, that kind of, I think Fairy Tale or Demon Lord, if you guys are familiar with those. But anyways, I named 2 really popular ones and then one extremely niche one. But regardless, so I was very interested in seeing his project because he's a creator whose opinion I respect. So I wanted to see what his writing chops were like. That was the first thing. And secondly, he's very much like a free market, an open market, public no public domain or all public domain type thing. He doesn't really like the idea of copyright in general, and he likes the idea of ideas being able to stand on their own, and that anyone who creates an idea is more likely to benefit from that idea as long as they are able to cultivate a good brand behind them and like continue contributing positively. They will be respected and acknowledged and supported by the people who like the thing that they are creating, which is kind of what Patreon is, for example, right? Independent of whether or not they actually own the IP itself, right? That's the way that he is, that's like the argument, the field that he is making, which I'm not sure that it would actually work, but I'm curious to see it work. And I was a Patreon for that. It was like Open Seas is what it was called, because it's like like not like it can't be pirated, right? The idea is there is no IP to be pirated because he's making it in the public domain for everyone to do whatever they want to do with. Problem is, while he was getting support, not just from me, but from other people as well, the comic just like fucking died. Like it hasn't been updated in like 2 years. And after a certain point of like no word, no updates, no movement, it stops being like production problems and starts being like a scam. You know what I mean? Kind of. After so long, it's like, look, I understand that you have like a life and that you're busy and things could be happening or whatever, but when there's like no movement anywhere, right? Like it'd be one thing if his YouTube channel was popping off and he was like, oh, by the way, no updates or whatever, because like I get it if there's no updates, right? Shit happens, right? But when it's like radio silence, I'm like, it doesn't make sense to like, are you actually dead? Did you actually die? Like it doesn't make sense to be a patron anymore, I don't think. Even if like I believe in the cause, it's like, well, clearly he's not actually doing anything. Savage says, I'm back home, by the way, if you want to shoot the shit. We can if you want to. I don't see any particular reason for it. I thought you said a few days. You were gone for like 1. Like actually 1. What did you do? Where were you? Oh, do you want to talk about it on stream? Is that what you're trying to say? You want to have the conversation on stream, or are you not? I didn't. Nah, bro. 2. I mean, you were gone for 1 stream day. You were gone for Monday as well, I guess. But barely, I guess. But fair enough. But yeah, no. If you don't want to talk about it on stream, then yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just hang out. Here. It's fine. No big deal. But if you do want to talk about it on stream, yeah, sure, we can go through it. But I'm not really going to change, to me, the scope of what it is that we're doing today, unless you have an idea of what we're supposed to do instead. But I think that the only things that make sense to do in free to play is what I'm doing, crafting and fire making, which we're almost done with, by the way. We're almost done with fire making. We're very close. Yep, very close. Savage says, I don't mind. Get in the call. Okay. Called me a shitter. Misspelled it as well. What do you think that guy's wearing? Oh, gold trimmed plate body. Iron plate bodies. Okay. So yeah, I'll go over here. I'll go over to the bank and I'll adjust my setup. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. So I certainly didn't have everything together, so I'll have to like make moves. Gotta make money moves in order for this to happen. 1 second, it'll be fine. Okay, let's do this. And this. Okay, that's fine. And then you go here and here. Whoops. Sorry about that. Surprise. Suck. No, it's over here. And then beautiful. I think I actually fucked that up. Whoops. It's fine. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, dude? Thanks, man. I think things are going okay. So you'll notice I have these runes to teleport to Varrock. I did not do this right the first time, and I feel like I should tell you because
Hang on, let me guess.
Mm-hmm.
You got the fire stuff out. But you brought the fire runes, didn't you?
I brought fire runes at first, and then I realized, wait, I'm wasting my fire runes for no reason.
You corrected it, but you just left them in your inventory.
No, I didn't leave them in my inventory. I didn't have a choice on the in the matter, brother.
Shit,
because of the bank slots. I brought all of the runes out, which I shouldn't have done to begin with. If I didn't do that, it wouldn't have been a problem. If I just got like 5,000 of each, the bank holder still would have been there, right? And it would have been fine.
Awesome. Classic.
But instead I got all of them out and I was like, oops, oh well, that doesn't really matter. And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm wasting fire runes when I could, and I only had like 6,000 fire runes, right? So I was like, I should be using a staff, at least a staff, either fire or wind. There's no reason to waste them, right? And so I got a fire staff out, which was fine. And then I was like, okay, now I can deposit these fire runes. Oh wait, no, I can't. And I was like, well, I guess I just have these fire runes in my inventory. And I was just like doomed to have them in my inventory. And then eventually Gur was like, hey, why don't you sell the fire runes? And I was like, oh yeah, you're a genius. I didn't think of that, because I was like, man, I don't want to drop these fire runes. This is like, it's not a lot of fire runes, but it's like 30,000 gold in fire runes. Like why would I drop that on the ground? That doesn't make any fucking sense, just to get one inventory slot. It's like, oh, sell it on the GE. True. Then I get the value out of it and it doesn't matter.
Still got a coin stack in your bank, dude. Don't need space for that, you know?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Though,
That's what you've been doing.
If you want to call it a coin stack, that's a little bit generous right now. But yes, this is what I've been doing. Oh yeah, no, we're not balling, brother. We are absolutely not balling. But we will be able to get another bond. I think I need to sell the rest of these logs for it, which is fine because I got enough logs to get to 85. Because if you recall, you and we both were like, it's weird that we can't boost to this. But the quest helper doesn't say that we can, so we must not be able to. You can, and it does. It just doesn't say it on the high level. It like on the overview, it just says it on the individual step. It says it's boostable. Why it does it that way, I don't know. It's very silly that it does it that way, but it does.
So we'll double check the wiki every time you do a diary from now on.
Well, or look at quest helper, but yes. Yeah, and also there's only like fucking 12 diaries left or whatever, right? So like, yes, but also it's not that many. It's not that big a deal.
So which diary are you doing this for?
This is going to be for the Elite Kandarin diary, which is the one that gives you bonus herbs, which is part of the reason why it's the one that it's like, well,
do you know what else that one is?
90
level 5 and all the barbarian assault rolls.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You be all right with it? You all right with it? Okay.
3/4 of it I'm gonna enjoy, let alone be all right with. 3/4 of it I'm going to enjoy. There's only one that I'm gonna have any issue with, and presumably I'm getting better at the game where such that that'll be less and less of a problem as time goes on.
You'll be fine. Your clicks are all right now.
Yeah, I was even kind of wooks walking that one time.
Yeah, you were saying, yeah.
I was certainly woozy stepping, and that's gotta count for something.
The classic panda woozy step.
Hey man, what can I say?
You didn't name it panda stepping. You know,
yeah.
It's needed, you know.
Well, yeah, no, because it's not my technique. It's my attempt to replicate a better player's technique, right? So I have a little bit of their name inspired in there. Lace that in there a little bit. It's not mine. I didn't make it. I'm failing to achieve greatness. You see?
But yeah, man, I was gone for a few days. It's gone for 2 days.
Yeah, but that's only.
You know, days when you're not streaming are still days, right?
What?
Yeah, dude. The world doesn't stop when you stop streaming, bro. I know you that's when you sleep, so it seems like it, but
I do not sleep on those days. I just hold my breath.
Oh, you just wait for the stream to start up again. That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, when I turn off the stream, I power down.
Yeah, I just told you because I'd be missing. I don't have a name for it. The night when we watch a cartoon.
The anime?
Anime,
yeah, sure.
Anime cartoon night / Breaking Bad or whatever the fuck we want to watch, basically, whatever.
It's the serialized TV.
Serialized night.
Serialized night instead of movie night, sure.
Can we call it cereal night?
Sure.
And it sounds like we eat cereal, but
that's fine. I mean, if you type it, it'll be obvious. But
yeah.
Well, it might sound like we murder, but which is also perhaps not inaccurate technically.
I don't judge, man. I don't judge.
But you do jury and executioner.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went to my buddy's house. He was feeling a bit down, so down. Checked him out.
Is this Spots on me?
Yeah. He's actually dog sitting for his mom's dog.
That would make me sad.
It's sad because he can't take the fucking dog for a walk.
Why?
Because there's 2 huge ass pit bulls on his street that are never on the lead, and they'll just eat her.
Oh, interesting.
She's like the size of a candle.
Hmm.
Small candle.
I feel like I could still figure that out. If anything, I would just like load her into a car and then drive somewhere to give her a walk. If he
Kind of what we did.
okay.
We smuggled her out. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, it wasn't good as the trip back. The trip back was pretty bad.
Yeah, how do you figure that?
So I was on the bus.
Yeah.
No problems, right? Just a fucking bus, right? But then when I was getting off the bus,
Mm-hmm.
the lady in front of me had her hair like on the back of my seat, basically.
Yeah.
Which whatever, I didn't even notice, right? But when I stood up, I accidentally pulled her fucking hair because I put my hand on the seat.
Oh.
She gave me this fucking dirty look.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get off the bus and stop early. I'm not dealing with this. Fuck this shit. Let her walk home.
I see.
But pretty good. I'm never getting on that bus again. Might see her again, you know.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You just removed a mode of transport from yourself.
I said sorry, and then that was it. Never talking to her again.
I mean, that seems like an appropriate way to respond to the situation. Yes. You apologize and then never speak to them again. Can you imagine if instead you were like, sorry, so the weather? Like, that would be fucking weird, right? Oh my god. I can't believe you missed Lokran losing his virginity.
What the fuck? What happened?
Yeah. He was doing a quest for some noble lady who was married.
Oh?
And she was like, hey, do you want to wear my shirt? It was like a weird, like, very Renaissance romance type thing. And he was like, should I do that? And the entire chat was like, uh-huh. And he was like, oh god.
Yeah.
So
I caught a bit of a stream today.
yeah. He became an alpha male today.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. No more Sigma grind set for him.
That's you. You're the Sigma, right?
What?
Heard you were the original Sigma. Heard you like coined that term.
Yeah, you think so?
I know so.
What do you mean by that exactly?
I just heard it. Grapevine, you know. Grapevine.
And because of that, you know it to be true.
Yeah, they wouldn't lie to me.
You've never heard
Yeah,
anything untrue through the grapevine?
Not the Sigma grapevine, bro.
Oh, I see.
Man, this diary is gonna get you an XP lamp for sure.
Yeah. And bonus herbs.
Oh, the herbs are pretty. Yeah, you're right. Is it just in one patch? But that's pretty.
Yes, it's Catherby. But yeah.
Hey.
It's not nothing, and it's not
You
great.
gotta max out.
But
Let's
yeah.
do all the farming content, bro. Fuck it.
That's like
96
low-key what's
fishing.
happening. Yeah, it's like low-key. It's
96 fishing,
this
yeah.
is the lowest next thing to work for, other than the magic level for Catherby and fishing to 96. Other than those two things, we're like low-key kind of done with farming optimally. Like that's kind of it, right? Everything else I think we just have access to and can do whenever.
Pretty much. I think that's yeah. You got Prifdinus for the acorn seed.
Mhm.
If we get one. Crystal acorn. Which is just a straight up loss, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plant the seeds, you get some crystals. That's it.
Hmm.
Seeds worth more than the crystals.
Interesting.
Decent if you. I'm not sure how you do that. I remember doing it back in the day, but I think you have to like, find an impling and catch it or some bullshit. Yeah, man. What have you been talking about while you've been fire make?
Oh, a bunch of different stuff. Mostly the merits to something like Patreon. Like I think the Patreon is at its best when the creator is strictly a creative that is literally generating things, particularly content. Like art and animation are the two best ones. Following that is music. Following that is like YouTube, right? Like
actually making art.
mm,
I think it's a bit different than making a YouTube video. Yeah, I'd say that's a good way to put
yeah, I don't think that it's
it on the tier scale.
Yeah.
List of art.
I don't think it's like worse necessarily, but I don't think it's as
It's not something I need to pay you for.
Yeah, exactly. I would rather pay you through the like theoretical ad revenue or whatever than
Get some sponsors if you care.
yeah, exactly. It doesn't work quite the same way in my mind. But yeah, that was what I was talking about just now, but we talked about a bunch of different stuff. Have you seen the anime? You probably haven't, but in case you have, Violet Evergarden? Evergarden? It's a very pretty show. And I'd be interested to see what you think about it versus what you think about Clanad, which I know you have seen. Because
like, no memory of.
Yeah, no. But yeah, no, we were gonna watch it again anyway. Because it's on the list of key anime that we haven't watched yet, right? That like we haven't like dedicated watched. That was like part of the reason why Monday started being a thing to begin with. It started with the newest one. What was it? The Day I Became a God or whatever. And then we started just watching other shows as well. And we've gotten through at this point Charlotte, Air, The Day I Became a God, as I mentioned. And I think that's it. So yeah, next is like Kanon and then Clanad, I believe. And then we'll do Little Busters and Planetarian Reverie of a Little Planet. Reason why we're doing that one last is because I haven't actually seen that anime before.
Holy shit, new content. There you go.
I think I haven't seen it before. And that's part of the thing. Is like if I have seen it before, then oofda. You know what I mean? Like, and if I haven't seen it before, okay, it's fine. But if I have seen it before, that's not a good sign. But it's also the one that I've seen. I've read the. It's not a visual novel technically. It's a kinetic novel. I've already read that, so I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be surprised by anything that happens because that's just how those things work. But yeah, my point for bringing up those was last time I was doing this, I was making the point that neither Clanad nor Violet Evergarden have very strong like stories. And the reason why I say that is because they're like character pieces, which is to say that they are tied to character arcs rather than like there is no middle of Clanad because because the way that the show is structured, it's like 50 episodes, for example, right? And that like every arc in the show, except for the last arc is like 20 episodes long or something like that. But every other arc in that show is like 3 to 7 episodes long, right? And you can have
they could all be self-contained, you're saying? Like
you need all of them to get to the conclusion, right?
Yeah, but you could do them out of order.
You could do them in any order, exactly. So there is no middle in that way, which is which isn't like that. Like I fucking love Clan. I'm obviously not saying that it's bad. But the reason why I was bringing that up is because Violet Evergarden is that, but like way not worse, but like way worse in that there is no. To me, the way as I recall it, I haven't seen the movie, granted, so forgive me, but there is no culminative story at the end, right? Things happen, and there is kind of, yes. You see what I'm, and the reason why is because every episode is primarily about the side character that is the focus of the episode, and then every side character in that show is in that episode and like never really is anywhere else in the show. And the reason why is because the main character is like a fairly stoic person that's like kind of learning to be a person, right? That's like the premise of the show, right? But she as a character doesn't really change very much. She changes in very subtle ways is the thing, right? And because of that, it's like it's mostly a beautifully sad and somber thing where you're experiencing the emotions vicariously through her, through the people that are actually like having things happen to them. You're double vicariously experiencing these emotions. Basically, is what's happening. So the main character is the reflection of the emotions that the side characters are going through, and you are the audience are supposed to be experiencing vicariously through her those emotions through them reflecting through her, if that makes sense. Which is like twice removed from what a story is, right? Like the characters with stories are the side characters in Violet Evergarden, which again,
yeah, I just because the main character doesn't have much, I wouldn't say the show doesn't have a story, right?
well, no, I'm not saying, but that's what I'm saying is like there isn't a story. There's 15
Multiple
stories,
okay,
right?
okay.
There is no middle of Violet Evergarden, so it's not a story. It can't be there isn't one narrative that has a falling action and a climax, and like it doesn't have the things that make one story. It's just a bunch of stories.
It's the way you said it. It could be misinterpreted, I guess. It doesn't have a story. Yeah, it's got multiple. I got you.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I was coming from, where it's like a lot of everything else that I can think of, like especially like shonen stuff, adventure stuff. You could tell me about a thing that happened, and I'd be like, oh, then you must be this far into the story or whatever. Whereas like none of the things, it's South Park has the writing technique of like the way that they qualified their writing was in order to create new scenes and new episodes, the way that you write it is by saying from this thing then this happened, and not and because of this, and like the way that you connect the thoughts as opposed to and then like anything can happen with an and then, but because of, you have to, if you have that logically if you use that conjunction to tie the ideas together, then there will be an order, a sequence of the events that can't happen in any other way, right? And it occurred to me that not just Clanad, but also Violet Evergarden was like very, very much a victim of not necessarily like that writing style. I wouldn't even say that it's a bad thing. It's just a different kind of thing. And I just don't feel like calling it a story makes the same kind of sense as other like continual narrative type. It's like, it's as if it isn't serialized. You know what I'm saying? Where
Which is fine.
Like SpongeBob doesn't have a story, right? There is no story of SpongeBob SquarePants. There's episodes that have plots, right? It doesn't. There's no. You see what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? What I'm trying, like.
Okay. Oh, I understand it completely.
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't say it like that because that's just gonna confuse people. This show does not have a story. It's just gonna like. People are gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, that was kind of the response I got.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I didn't know how to explain it better.
Oh.
So we just stopped talking about it after a certain point.
Well, I hope that guy still watches here.
Oh no, it's Arthur. It's whatever.
Oh, okay, good.
That's Shadow Arthur the Aardvark. We played Escape the Backrooms with him and Delta. And by we I mean I did. Obviously you weren't playing. But yeah.
I'm always there. I'm part of your mind, bro. I'm part of your subconscious.
That was we as in the stream or whatever. Sorry. Even though I wasn't on stream, I guess, but whatever.
Got you.
Yeah.
Speaking of living vicariously through someone, can I listen to your RuneScape music, bro? Mine's muted.
Sure, man. I mean, share the screen. There you go.
Get that sick fire making action, you know?
Sure, man. Sure.
I only listen to RuneScape music when I'm watching you, you know? Mine's muted constantly.
Me too.
What?
I only listen to RuneScape music when I'm watching me.
Oh.
Because everyone else I watch playing RuneScape doesn't listen to RuneScape music.
You get sick of it. It's great music. It's just I don't want to click random on like a million different things. So.
Beatrix says, "Ayo, more fire!" That's Beatrix. She was there for that conversation a bit.
Oh, was Panda being weird?
She.
For a change.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to be more specific because she's like, yeah, obviously, like.
Yeah, that's why we show.
She's like, I don't know what conversation you're talking. That could be literally any of them. Literally any of them.
It doesn't really narrow it down.
Yeah, exactly. Beatrix says, "I have 2 brain cells. I don't remember." Me too.
Oh.
She,
Yeah, fuck.
I'm gonna expose you just a little bit, Beatrix. Just a little bit. She said
Oh,
to me
no.
at one point, "Hey, I'm sorry for that stream the other day if you felt like I was going a little hard." And I was like, "I have no idea what you're talking about. You're perfectly fine." Like,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to be more specific.
Apologizing to Panda for going too hard. Nah.
Yeah, if you were making fun of me for something and thought you went too far, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Panda's always the guy who goes too far. Let's be real.
Yeah, no, it's like whatever you were doing, perfectly fine, perfectly okay with it. I'm not bothered by it. I will only understand your perspective if you hammer it all the way through my head. And I want you to do that. I do truly want you to do that.
Which I will do on some topics, bro, but I ain't got enough energy.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm gonna be real.
That's true. I understand. And I'm okay with never minds. I'm better at never minds now. I'm okay with
That's
that.
good.
If you say never mind, then I'm like, damn. I didn't process it fast enough. Shit.
I've knew you long enough, bro. I think I'm fine.
Yeah, but I want to know. But I want it. I wanna.
Well, it's not all about you, is it, mate? We all live on this planet.
Yeah, that's why I want to live. That's why I want to process faster. If I get better at it, then you won't give up yet.
Fucking hell.
See, I just got to get better at it. I just got to get faster.
I'm sure that's the idea.
I mean, am I wrong? Is that not the way to think about it?
I mean, not for a human, I think. But you're alright, man.
Well,
what do you think?
Thankfully, yeah, I was like, thankfully, that's not a standard that I'm necessarily trying to achieve.
Oh yeah, Savage, it was bad. I thought you were Australian. I am Australian.
Yeah. Well,
anything you hear is either a lie by me or someone else.
German?
Well, German Australian.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Yeah. Do you know what removal means with regards to your family?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah?
They get divorced, bro. Right?
No, that's not
what does it mean?
Okay, so if you have a family,
kill them?
No. It has nothing. It's not removal in that sense at all. I would like to draw this if I could.
You want to draw?
It would help. It would help. Okay, so
you get the drawing tile markers. What's it called? You can draw on RuneScape.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess. Hold up.
Yeah, type in draw. I bet there's a draw plugin. Let's do this shit.
You think?
Yeah, Canvas it's called. Found it already. There you go. Draw me something, bro. Draw me something beautiful.
Is it over here already? I don't see it.
Looks like it's bottom one.
This one's Twitch.
That one's Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch live loadouts.
I'll download it myself and figure it out. Canvas. That bit is a weird button. This is definitely a better use of our time than fire making. Let's do it.
Bind draw key. Got it.
Oh, okay.
Fucking, what do I bind this to?
I don't know. Middle mouse.
that's camera.
All right, tab.
Ooh,
okay, the letter D. Letter D for now. Change it back later.
Oh yeah, unbind it later. Sure,
yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah, we're gonna use this once, bro. Let's be real.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right, so.
Alt F4. Saku says smart. All right.
That's not working at all. Show overlay. It's not doing anything.
Fuck's the overlay?
Okay, hold up. Let's do space. I don't see. It's not doing anything. Are we going to MS Paint?
All right, let's switch to MS Paint, bro.
All right. We bring up MS Paint. We're gonna learn today. I'm really sad that this isn't working, but it's okay.
That would have been cool, man.
It would have been. This is open with paint. There we go.
If I can get it working on my end, I swear to God, screech.
Yeah, I'm gonna screech. I swear to God.
I will square. I'll square.
I will square this God.
Yeah, it's definitely not working for me either. Oh, maybe the brush size is too low. I'll put that shit at 20. Nah, it's broken and shite.
Okay. Oh, did you? So you weren't able to get it fixed? Okay, then we're not worried about it then. Okay, so that didn't work for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay, so we'll delete this. It will help, I think, to have a picture, but it's not complicated. But if I explain it to you in words, I feel like it's going to be more weird than it needs to be.
Yeah, I'm such a visual creature after all. Let's do it.
Aren't you? I feel
Yeah.
like you are.
I wasn't Sokka.
Okay, we'll move.
Hey Sokka, by the way, how you doing?
Oh yeah, what's up, man? Sorry, I didn't
Frogging
mean to.
around, hopping around on lily pads and shit.
Is that what he?
I know what you guys are.
Is that what he
frogs
does
do? I've seen what these guys are up to.
all the time? You think? All right.
Yeah, croaking in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's definitely him. All right.
Whoa.
Where's my bucket? There it is. There it is. Okay. So.
Going over houses while Alkin battle stabs. Fuck yeah, bro.
All right.
All right.
So we
Teach me
have
what
grandparents
removed
here,
from a family is.
right?
Okay. Okay.
And then they have one of your parents and then another of your parents, right? And then you're here.
Looks like you're making a shocked face. Oh.
Yeah, kind of, right? And then right here is your cousin, right?
Mhm.
Because they're siblings with your parents, but they're not married to your parents. So let's
Okay.
tie these guys together. So because your parent and your uncle are not are not related to, or not married to each other. There's a
Yours
different
one.
relationship going on here. Yeah. So this is your first cousin, right?
Mhm.
And if you had if this cousin had a child, the person down there to you would be your first cousin once removed. Because
Oh, I see.
they're
Oh,
your
I see.
first cousin
Yeah.
once removed.
I
That's what I'm trying to say.
You're not actually being removed.
Yes. It's
Just
the
a way to say
removal
it.
is the generational gap. That's why I was like, if I don't draw it for you, it will be weirder. Because I'd have to attribute everybody's, like I have to name everyone or something. That's gonna be hell.
Yeah, probably would be.
Oh, I should have done you're your own grandpa. I should have done that one. I love that. There's a song for it. Have you ever heard it before? Very good.
You're your own grandpa? I don't think so.
So the way the song goes is you marry an older woman, right? And that older woman has a daughter that your father marries,
Okay.
right? So it's like a little weird, but not like a problem, right? Like it's perfectly fine. The older woman that you married already had the daughter, so they're not related to you at all, right? And your dad just decided to marry this daughter that is only related to him by a marriage, right?
Mhm.
If your father has a child with your spouse's daughter, right? That means
Okay.
that your spouse's daughter's child, thus, is your grandchild, but is also your father's child. So it's your sibling.
Jesus Christ.
It's both your grandchild and your sibling at the same time, right? Depending on which way you're looking at it.
Sweet old Alabama. This is an American thing, right? This is pretty common, right?
Actually, this is your nobility, brother. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, but they ain't human.
Oh, okay. So the
I don't
only
fucking
humans
bleed
that do that
green,
in
dude.
Alabama.
Humans don't bleed green, bro. You ever seen
thought-
Royal Family's blood?
Thought they were blue-blooded.
That's what they tell you.
Oh, okay.
Come
Somehow
on,
that
man.
makes a difference. Somehow that makes a difference.
They're cold-blooded, bro.
Oh, and there's a little bit more to it than that, but I'll let you find the song yourself if you want to find out how that makes you your own grandfather. If you want.
Sure, I'll play it tonight. I'm going to bed.
Why not? It's a great little ditty.
So you've been alright without me then? It's been lighting fires. Causing a ruckus in Varaka.
Oh no, I did stuff in membership for a while, and I was like, oh, you know what I should do? I should earn some money for this next bond. I should do some Volcano.
You genius.
And
You
you know-
hopped, didn't you?
Yep.
You
Yep.
Fucking idiot. I
Yep.
do that every month.
Yep. I sure fucking did. Oh, you know what the best part is? I was worried about my bond running out, so I saw that my my booze was done, because of course it was fucking done. As soon as my bond was running out, they were done. And I was like, okay, so let me go get those, and let me not change to the Trouble Brewing world, because I'm
so
worried about getting kicked out.
You actually thought about it, and then
Yes.
it just slipped your mind for a minute.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, well, since I'm not doing the Trouble Brewing, let's see what else can we do. And then I got like distracted, did my farm run, bought my battle staves, did some other things. And I was like, all right, well, now I guess we're gonna do the rest of whatever this stream is about. Let's see. How about it's either Vorkath or Volcano. Let's do Volcano so I can get that teleport, right? Change worlds, free to play. Like just like that, man. Fucking bastards, man.
He willed, yeah.
Yeah.
Suck. He willed ended up in Lumbridge, yeah. Free Lumbridge teleports.
Yeah, the
great.
fast back to Lumbridge. Changed my spell book and all, I think.
There's been times where I've PK'd
Mhm.
a lot of money, and I'm like, I think I'm just gonna wait for my bond to run out.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get a safe trip to Lumbridge. You know?
Yeah.
I don't want to lose this loot.
Mhm.
I never done it, but I've thought about it.
Mhm.
I did kill someone in their entire Angler outfit in the
Yeah.
wilderness today. He lost that.
Fucking bastard, man.
Teach him a lesson. He won't bring it back again, will he?
Well, he doesn't have it to bring it back. He can't make that mistake again.
No. I think he keeps the 3 most valuable items in his inventory. So
Yeah. So he might have part of it.
yeah, he's probably got parts of it.
Damn.
I think if you die in Graceful, you just straight up lose your Graceful. By the way.
Yeah, no. I'm not falling for that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it. Oh, you missed. Saku got 99 Hunter. 99 Hunter
That's good.
achieved. Yeah.
Do it with contracts.
Oh, and
Let's do
I
it.
think so. And they finished the combat diaries for the moons too. They went back to that bitch.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah. Saku's actually built alternatively. Like, I can't believe it. What a
I
fucking
bet he got a
legend.
shit ton of crafting in prayer XP backed for doing all those moons though.
Oh,
And the
for
hunter
sure.
rumors.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure,
you're
for
set,
sure.
man.
They were making battle staves.
Yeah, well, all those
Mhm.
insane.
Yeah.
Did it with moons? What? I
The-
did it simultaneously with moons. Well,
Yep.
the hunter contracts and moons at the same time, you saying?
Is that possible? Is there a combat diary that is a hunter
Oh,
contract?
Maybe he means hunter and moons, because you do like hunt stuff in the moons dungeon, right?
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's definitely true. There's also some Slayer stuff there. Saku says, no, you have moss in front of the boss rooms. Oh, I see. So you just trained Hunter there.
Shit, man. Nice.
I just sneezed and it sounded like you were saying, oh shit, man, nice to the sneeze.
That's a pretty. I'll give it a 6.5 on the sneeze scale.
You didn't even hear it. I muted.
No, I heard your reaction to it. That's a lame.
Oh, you heard the inhale, the sharp inhale before the sneeze.
No, just your emotional response after the sneeze. You know.
Oh, I see.
I know there was a
The
big one.
after sneeze haze that I always have.
Yeah.
I sneeze and forget where I am and where I've been, who I am in reality. After we come back to myself.
I heard if you sneeze, fart, hiccup at the same time, you just die, bro.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say your body makes a screenshot.
No, that's a different. You gotta do a different thing for that. I heard.
Saku says, I arrived there at 10k Hunter left. I did 1k per boss round. Somehow did the 6 minutes first try. God damn, it's pretty good.
Why are you so cool, sucker?
Why is he so cool? That's a good
Yeah.
question. How he came to be so cool is, I think, a better question. Because I think he would choose to be exactly as cool as he is. But how he achieved it is a totally different matter. No, just because Beatrix is the coolest doesn't mean that you aren't cool, right? That just means that she's even cooler. So de facto, we're also complimenting her.
I want to catch you guys' streams, but like I was busy. What was ever here on like streaming with Panda, or
Living your actual life.
yeah, lying in bed at 4 a.m.
Thinking
wanting
it,
to sleep.
4 a.m. So that's after the end of my stream. Yeah, I don't think that either of these guys are often live after the end of my stream. They're usually live. Well, Saku's usually live during my stream. Beatrix was live way earlier today. It was 11 o'clock or so my time, which would be early afternoon or so. It was right around when Lokrin went live, actually. Both of them were live at the same time.
Yeah, I'm following both you guys. It's never caught one.
Oh, well,
someday.
You wouldn't have caught Beatrix's most recent stream. She was playing 76, so you would have been like, you would have reacted bodily and then removed it from your mind.
That's fair.
Margaret says, Panda, should I post the sniff snooping clip like here and now? No, because it's gonna eat that shit. That link is gonna be consumed, brother.
What's the sniff snooping clip? What do they miss? What sort of deep lore is this shit?
I posted it in Lokrin's Discord.
All right, I'll have a look.
No, like like on TikTok. Oh, I see. Should you post it on TikTok? Nobody's gonna know who Panda is, but it is very funny without context. All right, let's Savage watch it right now and tell you.
Okay, it's in general, I assume.
Yeah, I think so. Which, by the way, I don't know where to post shit from your stream, Lokrin. I just put it in general.
Panda, no one cares but you. You're the only person who gives a shit where shit's supposed to post.
That's not true.
No, it's just you and...
Lokrin says me either. Shit. All right, you win this round, Savage. Saku says, I go live and end stream before Panda is done. It's true. It's true. It's not only you, though. That's a lot of people, to be fair. But yeah, no, I'm definitely there with you, Savage, as far as like not being able to be in everybody's streams the way that I want to be. Because even when I am there, sometimes I'm like, dude, I'm here. I'm absorbing all of the content, but I'm not down to talk right now. Like, I'm done. I'm done. I am used up. That is all there is. I'm done.
Yeah, but like, I lurk and Lokrin stream a lot. I see streams when I'm like,
Lurkrin?
I've got a bit of a Lurkrin going on here. I do housework when I watch Lurkrin.
That makes sense.
Do the dishes and shit.
But
yeah, you should definitely post that on TikTok. It's perfect.
Yeah, you liked it.
They don't even know who Panda is.
You know what's better than that clip, though? I could have clipped him reacting to the clip. Because he reacted to the clip live on the stream. I clipped it, posted it, and he reacted to it as well.
For sure. Now that's TikTok content right there.
He does extremely well on TikTok. The only thing is that like those fucking bastards don't ever want to check out the stream where all the good shit is.
Of course not. They want they want content.
Yeah, they want short form content. Yeah, I get it. What they don't realize is that his entire stream is that. It's just not all of it is easy enough to clip in. Man, he was fighting the same two dudes for like an hour straight.
Was he?
Yeah, that game's fucking hard as hell, man. My dude was doing maximum gamer moves, and just between look, bro, he was doing the fucking most. He was fighting these dudes. If the dudes hit him squarely, he could die in like as few as like 2 or 3 hits, somewhere in there. Obviously there's a lot of like glancing blows and shit like that. If he landed a perfect hit on someone, unless he got a headshot, which is how he actually killed them, unless he actually like gets like a super like ridiculously lucky critical, he would have to land like 30 or 40 consecutive blows in order to kill someone. It was ridiculous. He was fighting for his goddamn life, anime style, and these guys were on easy street. He's playing fucking Dark Souls over here. And it was rough. It was rough because like he finally killed the one guy. There was like a melee guy and a range guy. He finally killed the melee guy, and he was like ready to move on to the range guy. And the archer, the way that he was going to do it was with his bow, because his bow skill is technically better than his martial combat. And he like landed a few shots on the guy. Like he got him like twice. It just wasn't enough to kill him. And then the guy he was shooting at hit him directly in the face, so he started bleeding out tremendously. So he went sword and board to run him down, because he's like, I gotta kill him right now, then stop my bleeding or I'll die. It was fucking brutal, man. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, I've never seen anything of that game until Lokrin played it. Like,
yeah, I've seen it.
What the...
Sorry, go ahead.
Is it popular?
No, no,
Every time
dude.
I open up the stream, it was like, I fucking love you, Jesus. May Jesus bless you. I'm like, what the fuck is it?
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of that. There's a little bit of that going on. It's
I do love me some Jesus.
it's a pretty niche game. The combat in it is like notoriously difficult. Asmund is going to be playing it. Oh, that's actually sick.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's a fucking gamer too. I don't know if he's any good at these kind of games though.
Nah, he's good at everything he does.
That's actually
from-
like pretty.
Apart from living in a house that isn't like
Yeah.
rotten.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aside from living a life that other people would tacitly approve of.
You see that clip when he just like grabs a cockroach and just puts it outside? Didn't even face him. He just grabs it off his shirt. Oh, there's a cockroach there. Cool. Move that away. Keep playing. Keep playing my game, dude. As you do.
Fucking legend, dude.
Bro, he's like the real like Shrek, dude. I fucking love him, dude.
Yeah, he is built different. Even for someone like me, he is still built different.
Yeah, at least you're clean, man.
Yeah.
You haven't got much too clean, just like one chair or whatever. but,
Yeah.
like, still.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. It's like, I don't have piles of food or anything like that. I always use the same dishes, so you know I'd be washing them. I'd be washing them motherfuckers. That kind of stuff. I'm able to.
Should bring viewers. Maybe so, if people are interested in the game and want to see more. Look.
Oh, they will. They will. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There's also the sequel coming out, which is probably why Osmond's going to be playing it soon. Either because the sequel's coming out and he's playing the sequel, or because the sequel's coming out and he wants to play the first one. But yeah, I'm very much interested. Oh my god, these hiccups are driving me fucking nuts, brother. Stop. I'm very much interested in seeing what he thinks of the game overall. Because he definitely has the like, he's in the same way that the RuneScape community breaks everything down into like brass tacks, like these are the numbers, the pluses and minuses, this is the right way to do it type shit.
Yeah.
He's also exactly that kind of guy where it's like he's gonna be like, this is the optimal way to play the game, and this is why the game is good or why the game is bad, because if you play it optimally, this is your experience type shit. Besides Lokrin though, the only other person I've seen actually play it was Delrith, who is a similar power gamer. Not to the level of Asmund, because Asmund's fucking reasonable, but Delrith is a very, very good, very, very proficient gamer across the entire board. So like it's disgust. Wait, Delrith? Yeah, Delrith, like the demon, yes, in RuneScape. He was a member of the Angry Joe show for a long time. Now he's just on Twitch TV/Delrith. I'm not going to shout him out because he doesn't know that I exist, and I don't want to be weird. Taki says, I didn't know the demon from Demon Slayer was played games. He's mostly just a regular dude. Mostly.
Nah.
I mean, he probably does fuck with RuneScape. That name probably didn't come from nowhere, but I don't know. I actually don't know. Not everyone, unfortunately. They're wrong for not, but not everyone, unfortunately. But yeah.
Played it at some time in their life. It's very rare that you get someone who doesn't know what RuneScape is.
Yeah, for an old god of gaming, one of those guys that have played like OG shit. They played, vanilla WoW on release, like or the original version of WoW on release. If you're that much of a gamer back in the day, you played RuneScape at some point. It's true. But yeah, I don't know if his name comes from that, because for all I know, his name is like
Delrith came from the same place he got.
Yeah.
Like he got his name from the same place RuneScape got the name.
Yeah, or his name is like Del Rhythmic or whatever. Like his last name just is Rhythmic, so he's just like, oh, I'll just call myself Delrith, and then there's a demon called Delrith. Like it's possible. I don't know. Beatrix says, I played MapleStory instead. You should have played both, you fool. They're both free to play. What's wrong with you? One of them's a browser game. There's no reason.
Was MapleStory not a browser
No,
game?
you needed to download the client for MapleStory. Certainly was not a browser game. Not at all. RuneScape is like the only browser-based MMO that comes to mind off the top. Such as, hey Panda, have a lovely stream as always. Thanks, man. Beatrix says, MapleStory is cute as fuck though, with cute outfits. True. MapleStory is way cuter than this is.
Nah, man, you can buy bunny girls in this game, bro. What are you talking about? It's cute. There's maid outfits.
No, it's not.
Lady.
It's not nearly as cute. Not nearly as cute as MapleStory.
Look at this guy making his shit on the anvil. That's pretty cute.
Nope.
It's a cute ass noob right there.
You're wrong.
Okay.
Mm.
Well,
No, I'm
agree to
kidding.
disagree.
No, I'm kidding. You're
I'm kidding.
fine.
You're right.
No, you're fine. He's
I was
fine.
wrong.
He's fine. He's fine. But you know what's funny? If you made RuneScape and MapleStory do the fusion dance, you would get Mabinogi.
Maybe.
You would get the game that is my game. The art style of this game plus anime is Mabinogi. Like,
What would you get if we did the fusion dance better?
we've talked about this. A complete human being.
Yeah, like a smart guy who knows when to shut the fuck up. Maybe.
Yeah.
Wow, it would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, a complete human
like-
being.
Like be a banker or something.
No, we'd probably be like, we would be like a well-adjusted psychopath that's like, a CEO or something, but does
Oh, no.
spends a lot of time like volunteering or whatever.
Holy shit.
Like, we're trying to make the world a better place because it's the pragmatic thing to do for future people. like
Maybe, yeah.
so much a psychopath that it comes out the other end. Like, you know what I mean?
We should. Want to do the fusion dance later?
I think it would be good for humanity. Yes. Like, actually,
Cool.
unironically. All right, we're done with these.
Right, so you done? You gonna sell these?
Yep.
You sell all the rest of this crap in your inventory too.
These are mostly herbs, right?
Yeah.
We could sell them. I was waiting for you to tell me to sell them. Is what it
Yeah.
was.
Let me. What's the It's probably Toastal, right? That's the one you got the most of. Let's see what the prices are like.
Yes, Sword Soul.
Oh, they're on an uptick. Big uptick.
Saki. I'm sorry. Dutch says, I miss Sherwood Dungeon. That was an old legendary browser MMO. I've never heard of that shit before. It sounds like Robin Hood type shit. Sherwood, right? Isn't that where that comes from?
Sherwood Forest.
Sounds like it, right?
Oh, it was auto sold. Nice. I'd sell everything that isn't Toastal. Hang on to the Toastals.
Okay.
Profit on these isn't going to be insane, so it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
The fact that you've got a large amount of them. Oh, you've got another herb there, actually. Or they just grimy.
Oh, these are just the Marintil that I was using to combine these, but I could sell these too, sure.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's for Suck. I'm gonna give that back to
Yeah.
Suck.
That's nice of you. Yeah, Toastals went up double the price at this point.
That's
Used to be.
a lot of
Yeah,
money.
these-
But you think it's still gonna accrue more?
Yeah, at least the next few days.
Okay. Don't forget, we're not gonna stream tomorrow, so hopefully it doesn't
Yeah.
crash tomorrow.
Why don't you put them in for 5k?
That way
Actually,
it doesn't matter.
You haven't got any slots. Haven't really got many slots to do that with, have you? I guess when you end the stream, you can put them in for 5k.
I'm probably not gonna need these slots for anything, I don't think, because realistically, I'm selling all of this stuff. Probably gonna instantly sell it as well, and then I'm gonna buy diamonds because I don't think I have diamonds now, and then we're just gonna be crafting for the rest of the stream.
Yeah. What's the goal of crafting again?
82.
82.
Yeah, better. And in fact, I intended to, rather than doing it in free to play, I wanted to do it with Dragonstone, but we're not a member, so that isn't an option right now.
82.
It's 12,000, as I recall.
Jesus. Christ.
Yeah, we're not gonna get through all of it. Not even close. But that's okay.
That's diamond necklaces, right?
No, diamond bracelets, I believe. I think diamond bracelets are better.
So,
It is profitable, which is the nice thing.
no one think diamond bracelets are free to play, bro.
I believe they were. Let's check. Because I made them before. Whatever I was trying to make, I was making before. Or we go jewelry.
Jewelry.
Not diamond bracelets then. It was maybe diamond amulet? Diamond necklace?
Maybe?
Yeah, diamond necklace, I guess. They're right next to each other. That's probably what it was. It required a diamond and a gold bar. I knew that for a fact, but I didn't remember what it was, I guess.
Yeah,
Whoops.
that's your
What?
best bet. You could make those, or you could just cut diamonds. One's gonna actually give you profit, one isn't. So yeah, I'd make the necklaces.
Yeah. In theory, I don't need to do, which is another thing that occurred to me. I don't need to do profitable things for crafting because I can actually dead ass make money now, whereas before I could not. I think I need to sell these wind and law runes.
You'd level up a lot quicker just cutting diamonds. That's for sure.
Yeah, but I only have 14 mil right now. I can buy a bond though. Let's buy a bond and see what money we have.
Yeah. Sapphires apparently a profit now. If you want to do a price check on a cut sapphire and an uncut sapphire, that's a good way to do it.
Okay, so buy and sell one is all you're saying?
Yeah, buy and sell one of these and then buy and sell a cut one. It's pretty insane for a gem to be that much because gems are quite a lot of XP.
Something's going on right now. Somebody forgot.
Yeah, I guess, man. Finally, the text when you examine these gems is going to be true. It actually might be profitable to cut them. Alright, we'll be looking at.
Okay, so these are selling for 233 and the uncut are selling for 217. So it is profitable for now.
I do that. I'll check what the uncut ones are looking like as well.
Do you know how many I'll need? Any idea at all?
Yeah, I do actually. 30k.
All right, what's the G limit? 10k? We can do that, right?
Yeah.
Whew. It's a little close, but we can. We want to instantly buy these too.
I need a chisel. Oh
yeah.
Shit.
What's up?
Okay, we need to start selling some more shit in the bank. I realize, don't collect that.
My
space is gonna be a problem, isn't it? So let's get the bank cleared out before we even get that shit. You're just gonna be stuck with 10k sapphires, aren't you?
Well, I can just collect them in my inventory, right? Just don't get them noted, or that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
But if I could just get them from that and just chisel them out, it's a little silly to do it that way, but I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
If you've got an uncut sapphire in your inventory, you'd be fine. In your bank, I mean. You need
I
to
don't.
bank the sapphires afterwards.
I don't. I can't.
Eat it. What's these? Slayer gems?
Those are Slayer gems, yes.
It's a dragon store and a dragon store.
Yep.
Just you need to sell some shit, bro.
You want me to sell 300 items right now?
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna fucking happen. It's not. First of all, we're gonna spend the entire rest of this stream doing that shit. That's number one.
Fuck yeah, bro. But let's do it.
Number one. Number two, it's not gonna benefit us in any way. Makes way more.
You could definitely lose a lot of items to get.
Yeah, we could.
Your bank would be usable.
It could be. Yes, my bank could be usable in free to play. You're right. But there's no reason to do that. It's fine. It's only going to be a problem for one more day. All I need to do is make sure that I do not fuck this up.
If you pull them out, you're screwed.
What do you mean?
Sell them on inventory at a time?
That's what's gonna have to happen.
Damn.
The alternative is that I spend all day fixing my bank, and then these free-to-play crafting method isn't useful.
I wouldn't take you all day.
It would take pretty close to all day.
I think it'd take like 40 minutes tops.
It would take you 40 minutes. It took me 10 minutes to sell those herbs just now. And it was 15 herbs.
Hand over the mouse, I'll do it for you.
No, you fucking won't. No, you fucking won't. But yeah. Something like this.
Sure.
It's not that different from just doing it in the bank anyway, to be honest.
What a life.
How come 82? At 82 you can boost. Well, actually, I don't know what the boost is. I assume that it's +3. But it's somewhere around there. Crafting boost. Temporary skill boost. Crafting. +4. So actually 81. 81. The elite candor in diary is 85. That's what's at 85. Or 81. Or 82. Or depending on your perspective.
you sell it and talk to the banker after this inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you can buy more bank space, which I'm willing to do if it's like cheap enough. I don't care. It'll literally. I'll spend $1 mil.
That sounds like a member thing.
Yeah, we'll see though. I don't know if it is or not.
It sounds like it would be a member thing. I would be shocked if that was a free-to-play option.
I wouldn't. They've been making free to play better lately. You can check though.
Yeah, sure. I think I have to.
You can if you go back to the start screen. Actually, yeah, it's fine. You can right click and then collect to bank. You've got it.
Oh, I can do this. Collect to bank. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
yeah.
Got it. I was pretty sure that there was an option like that somewhere. But... All right, you want me to talk to her?
More bank slots, please.
360.
Yeah, I'm not buying your 360 slots, bro.
40 probably isn't enough. 80 might be enough.
Yeah, can we sell some shit then and see if we can get to like 80 more?
Getting bank slots for it is like such a fucking ripoff. It wouldn't even really change this.
You can get rid of those insulated boots and that.
Yeah, I can get rid of a lot of this stuff, I know, but like going through this is such a massive pain in the ass, and I don't think it's worth it at all. But if you really wanted to do it, fine, we can do this.
It'll help me. It'll help my mental, bro.
Whatever, man.
Okay.
Whatever, man. We don't need
It needs
these.
to clean up anyway. Those pages can go.
I was gonna fill those with a tome of water, but I guess I'll just sell them now.
You got a tome of water?
No, but I could have bought one at any time, and I could buy one now even. You're mumbling.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, tome of water's. I can't think of any use case for it, to be honest. Tome of water's pretty shit.
Yeah, no, it's just a thing that you can use though, in theory. Teak planks. I don't think I need
teak
these.
planks anymore. Yeah, use mahogany. You can even sell the mahogany. You can buy them back. It's fine. Burning amulets? Nah.
Just drop this on the fucking ground.
Yeah.
This doesn't matter a ton, but I usually protect the Celastris that I grow.
Just buy it back, bro. Actually, you just pick them anyway every time you do a cactus. It's not a big deal. You'll get them back.
It's nice to have them. One bank slot shouldn't make a difference. I don't even know what the fuck this thing's here for. Jesus. These. That's also weird.
Yeah, this. Jutes easily sell those.
These are just
all
in
the
the
burnt
wrong
food.
spot.
All the burnt food you can pick out the bank now.
What, are you gonna come and get it?
Yeah, I'll come grab that. Selling this shit in free to play is not even wasted time.
Technically, it's not wasted time, except that it's literally wasting my time. It's not like we're wasting bond time. No, it was, the bank was fine before, and it would have continued to be fine. It's not like I needed bank slots. I'm not like constantly running out of bank slots or anything. If anything, it just incentivizes me to sell things out of the selling tab every now and then. It's the most it really did. Everything else, like the biggest problem is the like quest tab, which I would happily empty as soon as we finish the quests, but we're like 15 quests away from that. It's like,
yeah, but
it's like
if we do that, we're gonna
limited
need
future. What do you mean?
Yeah. No, I'm saying if we emptied the quest tab, it'd be like, oh, go but get this item back in the most obscure way possible.
Yeah, but that would be fine. I mean, at that point, whatever, because it would be for a future quest or whatever. Like, it's like whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Oh, okay.
All right. Are you online? What's your private off? You been hiding from people?
Yeah, Suck wanted to give me the money to buy a bond.
Nice. You've got enough money to get a bond anyway. What the fuck?
Brother, my brother in Christ, I'm trying to tell you. I agree, brother.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell her the same thing. I was like, look, I'm just gonna sell these logs and have enough money. And she was like, well, let me just give you the rest. And I'm like, but I can earn money myself. He's like, let me.
You told her no.
I didn't even sell her no.
You were hiding from her, so.
Yeah, that's because she ran me down like a dog.
And you probably deserved it.
Oh, I need to sell the rest of this before I can trade you, I guess. This jute, as much as it was beautiful to sell it for a lot, I would like to sell it now. I would like to sell it
Right now.
like actually now.
This moment. I really, they should just give you like 6 slots in free to play, to be honest.
No, it's okay.
No, is it?
Yeah.
I don't think it is. No.
No, it's okay.
Unnecessary evil. It's just, why would they do that?
Hey, I can see how many monsters I have in my Slayer task. That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing to happen in free to play.
In free to play, yeah.
I should have just put it in for 1. I just want that thing fucking gone.
Well, monkfish are pretty cheap. I like when number go up though.
Which number? Doesn't matter.
The cash stack. Any number really, but yeah, the cash stack. I'm almost at 1k VOD over KC, by the way.
Oh yeah? Well, how are you gonna
Still no
celebrate?
By getting this fucking drop eventually, I hope.
That doesn't sound like a very solid plan. Why do I have so many fucking steel bars?
Volcano.
Oh, I see. Oh, Volcano is sick for irons. Holy shit.
Oh, it really is, yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, I've been doing it a lot with my iron buddies.
That's actually sick. Because I'm like, that is not an insignificant amount of steel bars. Like, that's some good ass cannonballs.
How much more Volcano have you done?
I was at like 50 KC.
Damn, not bad.
Let's see. 51.
Shit, made some decent money.
I got yelled at by Saku and by Suck. They were like, why don't you have stamina potions? And I'm like, I'm supposed to have stamina potions.
No.
And they're like, who taught you Volcano? And I'm like,
well, first of all, you're wrong. If you're doing Volcano right, you shouldn't run out of stamina. And in fact, you didn't run out of stamina when you were doing it with me, so I don't know what they're talking about.
It's true.
Are you guys not doing it in 4-man groups? Is that what it is?
They both like 4-men the most, yeah.
Okay. You know about the clan chat, right? I guess you're
Stuck didn't.
doing it like... Ah, I see.
But she found out about it.
Yeah,
She's got a lot of KC though. She was at 1400 or so.
Oh yeah, she's got 400 more than me for sure.
That is correct. Because
you might actually maybe you do need staminas at your level. I've got 99 agility, so that probably helps a ton, right? I never needed staminas though. That was before 99 agility. The main thing is once you mine an inventory and shoot it at the fucking thing, your job's done. Don't run and get more. Then you don't run out with run energy. At least I don't. But maybe at lower levels, it's a problem. You have a lot of feathers.
yeah, but it's one inventory slot. I could sell them though, but like I used to use them. I guess I don't use them anymore.
Yeah, when's the last time you fly fished?
Recently, actually.
What, in free to play?
No, 3-tick fishing or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So it actually has been recent for that, but
Oh, well, listen, if we ever go back to free tick fishing, we can grab some more feathers off the GE, bro.
do we need any machete? Probably one.
No.
Well, just buy it when we need it. Yeah, buy it when we need it.
That's
Okay.
usually what I do. Yeah. That mithril grappling hook.
I don't think I can. Oh, but I can sell this. Both of them, in fact. This one. Where's the other one?
You have a grappling hook.
Oh, I guess there isn't another one. Because that's not the like. Oh, I guess it's gone. I guess I used it and it's fucking like attached to something now.
Box traps can go. Those boots of stone can go. Actually,
Might still need these for a Slayer task, but I guess I can get them again.
just right off the Slayer Master that's right next to the cave, yeah.
Okay.
Holy GP. These water skins, you can just get more.
Water cans? Oh,
We're
water
never gonna
skins.
use the
I
water.
see.
We're never gonna use the watering cans as well. We're done with
They don't fucking note.
yeah, drop them on the ground, bro.
Yeah,
Actually,
no-
just put them in the incinerator. You never used that yet. That's a new feature, right? Put them back on the bank. I'll show you. See that little thing bottom left of your bank?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, you can drag shit in there. It deletes it. Bye.
What even is this?
That is a strange old lockpick that you can sell. It's just a drop from Hollow Sepulchre.
Do I high alk this circlet of water?
No, I'm free to play. You don't.
Yeah, you're fucking right. Do I drop
Big
it on the
fishing
ground in free to play?
Yeah.
It's really bad, isn't it? Doesn't it like hydrate me?
Yeah, but you've got to charge it with water runes. Like, fuck. Who cares,
I have a
man?
necklace for my desert diary that does
I
that
know,
now.
I know. It's really yeah, drop it on the ground.
Yeah, drop that motherfucker on the ground. These insulated
Cool.
boots should be nothing too.
That net trap gone.
This is nothing. You can keep those. Box traps, like you said. Actually,
You can
same thing.
Like, you can incinerate those.
Oh, I'm not on note, I see.
You can get rid of your saws, chisels, and hammers if you like.
I
To
use
be honest,
the
you're
hammer
gonna be
and
buying
saw.
them back. You buy them back every time you do a quest. Though.
No, don't. Saw, I've never gotten another saw.
I tell you what, you can do. You can sell that saw anyway because you've got a crystal saw.
Doesn't this one go bad? Well, I guess I can refresh it easily now.
Yeah.
The Prifdinous thing. Eventually, at least, I can.
Yeah. It's a lot.
But that's kind of what I'm saying, is like everything is a decision. That's why I'm like, it's gonna take a while.
Ah, well, I like it. It's fun. It's like watching someone clean up a hoarder's house, you know?
I don't like that analogy. I don't like
Don't?
how you feel like that was an apt comparison. I don't like the implication there.
You
I
don't?
feel like you're implying something.
Oh, well, I wouldn't. I've never implied anything. Implications? What?
Oh my fucking god, please. Whoever's flipping this,
Have
take it. Please.
Yes, I'm sure. What the fuck? Nobody wants a regular machete for 1 GP. Come on.
I'm
I'll
dropping it
fucking
on the
buy it.
ground. No, I'm dropping it on the ground. Oh no, it's sold. Did you buy it?
No, I didn't. I bought for 2.
Somebody in the stream was like, oh, finally. Not only are they buying that machete, they're buying every regular machete
I mean, I would.
and flipping that shit. And yeah, because it's a good fucking idea, apparently. If there's that little movement, you can make a killer profit on that. Seriously? Nobody's blackjacking. That makes sense.
Well, this money adds up as well, you know?
It doesn't.
What do you mean? You've got almost $1 million in your inventory.
Yeah, this is from selling real shit. It's not. I've been depositing in a bank this whole time. The things that we've been selling recently. Hold up. You wanna find? Well, actually, we're not gonna find out because.
Nah, that's not. We got enough shit going on, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
because
I
we're gonna
definitely check
end
that
up with these
video.
fucking sapphires. It is gonna be bad. Oh, this isn't real.
An oily fishing rod, you can keep that, to be honest.
Do we need this?
Well, yeah. You can get a new one back pretty easily. It's not a huge deal, actually.
Drop it.
You can drop it.
Isn't it just a fishing rod with oil applied to it? Isn't that like
Yeah,
literally all
you
that?
just
happens?
gotta, I think you just gotta go to Canifis to get some new oil. It's not a huge deal. They're free right next to the fishing spot. Yeah. These water skins and all that shit, you can just drop it, bro.
I don't know what any of this stuff is worth. That's why I have to. I only find out when I throw it into the G.
Oh, your pennies.
You were just saying how it adds up.
You convinced me, bro. Come on. Oh my god.
Why is this so fucking valuable?
In barrels, it'll let you go open any door. Pretty decent. It used to be 200k.
Oh my.
Usa, dude. This is a good training exercise, you know, it's to remain calm. You ever meditated, Panda?
No, certainly haven't.
I can tell.
Fuck up, whatever. Punk ass, bitch ass. I think I just tried to sell that at 200 twice.
You did.
Like not exactly 200, but very close. Okay.
Anything else in this tab? Use the necklace of passage. Oh, a bobbed tail harpoon. Yeah, you've got a dragon one now, right? Cool. Anything else here? Not
Order and
really.
pestle.
Yeah, you can get rid of those. Buy one back if you need it. What? Is that a pickaxe?
This is the volcano pickaxe.
Oh, did you get? I didn't know you got the
Yeah. Surprise.
You actually got the drop?
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
bastard. Never cut it in my life. Fuck you.
I mean, it's 60k. Like, who cares?
I know. I want the collection log to pop up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, small fishing nets. You can get those for free at temples.
They're useful for hunter, but yeah, I guess.
Very, yeah.
I'm gonna keep the rope though. Rope
Yeah,
is too
yeah.
useful, I think. What the fuck
That
is
noose
this?
one could go.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know why you got
What the
that.
fuck is this?
That's yeah. Like,
Think of recoil. These are dodgy necklaces, which I can just buy when I need them, I guess. But it's pretty realistic that I'm gonna do thieving again eventually. But
it's
we
so
can.
easy to buy them now.
I just like having shit that I want instead of having to go get it. Is what it is.
I guess that's fair. When was the last? The trowel is useful. That brine saber can go in the bin. Same with those gloves. Your combat tab. There's a lot of shit we can get rid of.
I mean, I was trying to sell this thing for ages. You were like, no, we need it. I'm like, do we?
We needed it for a task that you can no longer are gonna get.
Yeah,
So,
I see.
yeah. Holy bolts. Fuck. And a rune crossbow, they can go. Yep, that's useless.
We never really use these. Buy them if we want them. Ignore the potions. The potions are fine. What are these? Regular anti-fire? Ignore it. It's fine. These.
I guess we don't really use regular anti-fire, we use super anti-fire.
Ignore it. It's one of. What the fuck is your problem? Whatever. I'm dropping those bastards. Chip potions. Why? Fucking strange.
Can we boost Hunter at some point?
Fuck, apparently.
Wow, they went down, huh?
All right. That thing is surprisingly valuable.
Yeah. It's a pretty decent early game weapon, I think. Like for pures and stuff. Can't get the scimitar.
Can I sell this? I didn't think so. Come on, man. I know I don't want it, but somebody should. Yeah. I bought it at some point.
Students Volcano, they want this right now. What the fuck? 200. 1. Sure. What's your sell for? What the fuck's going on with the economy today, bro? That guy's had that thing in there for 2 years.
Yeah. He was like, what?
I wonder if I get more.
You know what? You're a fucking legend. Whatever. Mirror shield is bullshit. We have the V shield. Needs not shield is for trolls, which is like not really gonna happen anymore. Do we still get the troll task? Do you get the troll task?
I think you do, yeah.
Shit. Okay, then we definitely want to keep that. That's a pain in the ass to make.
Yeah. We need the bone crossbow.
This is stupid. We don't need this ever again, right? Anti-dragon shield.
We've got a good one.
You don't want this? I thought the Dorgashin crossbow?
No, I said we need it.
Oh, I thought you said you don't need the bone crossbow. My bad, my bad.
You can sell that proselyte helmet. You're never using that in your life.
I mean, yeah. I was thinking the same thing, but I was like, is that one inventory slot gonna make a difference? But sure, I guess, whatever. What about this crystal bow?
I think you can sell it, bro.
Yeah, but I can throw it on the ground.
Nah, man. You can high elk it for 200k.
Not right now, I can't.
Nah, keep it. Oh, what's that? Gloves next to your fire cape? That looks like bullshit.
Gloves next to my fire cape? Player gloves?
I don't even know what the fuck they used for.
Yeah, I was like, I don't even know what the fuck these are, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I have no fucking clue what that is.
Yeah, you can sell these like half potions on dose.
I end up like filling my inventory with them anyway. They're gonna go away eventually, but I can. But like, can I decant in free to play? Is that a thing?
You can try it right now. I don't know.
Okay, that's
You can't, you have to sell it though.
Okay, fine. Do I need money?
Not if you can't. You just try it. It'll tell you if you need money. Right click on them. You can't.
Sorry, son, you'll have to come back later for that.
You motherfuckers.
Right, well, they're just advertising for membership.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bastards.
What's the longest time you've had food in your house that's just like... Has it grew mold? Ever been that bad?
Only...
Like, you're like kind of a clean person.
Only, nothing that I was like... only the things that are like potatoes or whatever that go bad like relatively quickly. Not like quickly, but I have had potatoes that went bad and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I gotta get rid of these.
My mate kept a pumpkin from Halloween. His porch. I left to stay in.
That's crazy.
Forever.
It's still there to this day.
The stain is, yeah.
That's pretty funny.
It's like, what the fuck is that, man?
Yeah, no, I've never had any like permanent problems or anything like that. Closest I've got is one time I've had potatoes go like bad, and the potatoes that I just recently got rid of, they weren't bad. They were just they were like well and truly sprouting or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was like 3 pounds of potatoes. I was like, there's no way I'm like, I could eat 5 of these before they go bad. Like, when they start sprouting like that, they don't have much longer. I mean, they got some time to them, I guess, but I just wasn't. I was like, there's no way. There was no way.
No way. Some of these items going for 1 is really surprising to me. Like that shit, nobody's buying a mirror shield. No one's selling a mirror shield. Shut that shit the fuck up. That's great.
You're fucking right. 3,000 gold gone.
Awesome. Love to see it. Staff-wise,
Fucking dust runes.
you ever gonna use dust runes? You just found a new slot for your water runes.
In theory, if I get through another 209 slots,
Yeah, man, easy.
we don't need these tiaras. They're fun for a collection, but we don't actually need them.
Yeah, you're. Some of these staffs, I don't think you're ever gonna use them as well.
These 3, I don't think.
I mean,
We'll keep the god
gotta-
staves, I think.
yeah.
Well, actually,
keep
do we
the
need
gold
them?
staffs.
They're a pain to get. Another one is the main thing, right?
Yeah, let's keep those. The staffs though, you're literally gonna use using the staff of the swamp from now on. So,
Well, no, ancient staff and slayer staff,
of course, those 2.
Raymond
That's-
staffs.
Yeah.
But other than those, yeah. Skull scepter. I worked kind of hard for this.
I want you to keep this.
Lunar staff. It's also kind of a meme, but yeah.
What are the? What's right to it? What's that one tablet?
Ape soul teleport. Don't need
Sell that shit. You can fairy ring there. The 16 beers can go that are somehow in this inventory.
That's definitely not on purpose. Fuck! I'm glad they let you sell member stuff.
It's recent too.
Yeah. Very nice of them.
It was very annoying.
Yeah. Especially if you have enough money, theoretical dollars to get a bond again, but you can't.
Just drop all of these talismans, bro. They're worth like 1 coin each.
Nice.
Not even showing up. See?
I'm sorry?
Not even showing up on the ground as an item because of that cheap.
Yeah, the tiara, yeah.
People just make them for XP, so there's just everyone needs 1 of them.
If that. One is
like-
bold, yeah.
With Guardians of the Rift, nobody needs any of them.
Yeah. One is a bold assertion. Oh man, what was it? I think it was like a Narda teleport. I was like, oh yeah, I want to go to Narda real quick. I could use one Narda teleport.
50k.
Yeah,
right?
it said 50k, and I was like, I can ride the carpet.
Oh, it's nice getting those in clues though. It's like, oh shit. I don't know who's buying them. I guess it's just that hard to get. Sell those Wrath runes.
What? Why don't you like Wrath runes? I just got those, man.
They do. Shut up. Those magic potions can go.
Yeah, I wanted to note them first.
What about this? Yeah, what about these necklaces?
That's a burning
Oh.
amulet. These are glories. This is the desert amulet. This is a camulet. These are necklaces of passage. These are skills necklaces. I think we want all of these. Maybe not this one. It's a binding necklace.
Yeah,
In theory, I could use it, but I could use it later. I can't use it now is the thing. Amulet of the Eye.
no, you want that.
I don't remember what this is, but
You got it in a drop from Guardian's Rift. It teleports there for free.
oh, I see. Saki says, I might have a subathon in plans all of a sudden. That'll be my first one. Look, man, more power to you. In my opinion, though, if you care to hear what my opinion is, anything longer than a 12-hour stream isn't worth it for you or your audience. So if you're going to do a subathon, I suggest you do it 12 hours at a time at your normal start time. You could run for 12 hours and then you stop, you pause the timer, you start the timer up again the next day. To me, that's better for everyone involved, because otherwise you're going to be streaming to relatively no one, unless you're intending to reach new audiences on the wrong side of the planet from when you normally stream. Tucky says, yeah, I'm not making the 8 hours of sleep waste time. Yeah, makes sense.
That's fair.
I definitely don't recommend doing that. What's up?
You can get rid of these Slayer rings that aren't that big stack of 42. They're
So-
cheap as fuck.
This one.
And the one above it, what's that? Is that a ring of wealth or something?
This is a ring of wealth.
Blindness strikes again. You can sell those. You've never used them to go to Slayer anyway, have you?
Every day.
Oh, you actually used them to get. I thought you didn't use them to get miscellaneous. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, every day. I don't know how else to get to miscellanea, but yeah, no, I use them every day.
Fair enough. Ring of jewelings.
These teleports, most of these tablets, I probably don't need.
Definitely the ones that you can already got teleports in your house to. Like,
Definitely not this. Lumbridge.
you can just home tele the Lumbridge.
It's not the best option, but I can home teleport to Lumbridge. Falador, I can certainly get to. Camelot, I certainly don't need anymore. We're good now. Barak, this is very nice. Yeah.
I'd keep it for rocks.
Ardugum is a good location that's different enough from the Cape, but I don't need it.
I don't really.
I don't think I need it. Obviously, we need those. Catherby, we still need for now.
We do. There's a lot of like differently charged rings that's kind of annoying, but yeah, just keep them.
I mean, if I get rid of them now, they're gonna come back later. It's the thing. But yeah,
We don't care about them being here later.
I didn't care about them being here now, but sure. If you want, sure. It's not a lot. It's like 5. But okay.
Get rid of that combat potion too.
This is not a.
Necklace.
Oh, that's a
Really?
a regular combat. I've never seen one with a light green. That's crazy.
Yeah,
It's the wrong
yeah.
green. What the fuck is a mind helmet?
Mind helmet in these notes. I don't know, man. I don't think you need it, to be honest, but whatever.
I don't know what the. I honestly have no idea what the fuck that is.
That looks good though. From this tab, I think you're good. The cell tab though.
My cell tab is mostly gone. You mean my quest tab?
No, I saw that key. That those half keys can go.
Oh, you want to just sell them? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I thought they were better combined, but okay.
I don't even think it's. Yeah. Oh, those uncharged ring of wealths too. And the bones.
Can I charge these?
In the wilderness.
Oh, so it's not the same thing as the one.
Yeah, it isn't.
These bones are what I use every day for Port Phasmatis.
That's fair. Keep them.
I could sell them, but I'm gonna buy them back literally tomorrow or whatever, the day after tomorrow. So I was
you
like,
can
yeah.
keep those cakes though.
These are burned.
Oh shit! Well, I can just take all this shit off you once you sell this tab.
Okay.
It'll help.
Yeah, everything there is still burned. Oh, will you take any of this? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Please take this.
One stretch goal that comes to mind is sacrifice the hardcore. Nah, sorry,
What?
nah.
Well, no, wait. Hold on.
What do you mean? Hold on.
Is there not a value associated with? I think you can. I think there's a number. I think it's a big number though. I think
Saku,
1,000 subs.
I reckon you could risk the hardcore. Like you could go to the wilderness and get someone to one hit you, like with 1 HP in Darox. That could kill you. Like if it's at the point where it literally could kill you.
Yeah, 1,000. I think 1,000 subs, 5,000 subs. There's got to be a number where the sacrifice, like not a risk, an actual sacrifice is worth it.
It is, man. But You could definitely let someone chance you in the wilderness.
I like it being Gamba.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah, Gamba's good, but I mean, hey, if you want to sacrifice the hardcore, that's a good way to die in a hardcore. To be honest, you're gonna die sometime anyway. So. Some guy was taking donations from his chat. Did that. They just he was just getting a ton of GP. And he was gonna do a big drop party at the end. And some guy was like, some hardcore Iron Man was like, here's 5 mil, here's the challenge. Hit me in Darox, see if I live. It's like, what the fuck, hardcore guy. He survived it.
Oh shit! What a badass.
Imagine that though.
Yeah, would have been a pretty good. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna die, might as well be a badass death, right? Let him remember you.
Disconnecting at Wintertot, isn't it?
That's for fucking sure. We did Wintertot, by the way, a duo with Gurar and I. It went great. I definitely was pretty wrong, pretty overstated. Being below 15% made a huge difference. Made a huge difference. And
That's
I think
I was telling you this time, man.
Well, no, but the reason why is because my experience, my lived experience was not what I experienced then. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was night and day. I think we were above 15% when you and I did it or something. And we also did it differently. The way that he did it, the way Gurar did it, and the way that you did it was totally different as well.
How did they change it? Different.
So he would just run around and light the braziers and then stand by the hammers and just wait for the braziers to break and then refresh the braziers over and over again.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that's different.
Which is way better. Way better, if that's not obvious.
Oh yeah. I guess it's a bit slower, I guess, but that's about it. If you're an iron as well, saving resources.
Few 100,000 gold, I guess. Because I can't.
I'll get you back.
And then
I'll buy you burnt food off you. How about that?
I don't even fucking want money for it. I just want it fucking gone, to be honest.
It's alright, I'm making money off it. You can have a cut.
You're busy at the moment.
Busy man.
I meant to note those, but now I can't.
It's fine. You probably just drop the ones you can't give me on the fucking ground, bro.
I see. I guess because they're member items, yeah.
I think risk the hardcore for me would do 4CAF until you get the assembler. I mean,
Ooh, true.
yeah. I mean, then you actually progress in your account as well. So, win-win, bro.
There you go, brother. Burnt shirt will be under my feet eventually.
No.
Nope.
I'll pick up members' items in a free-to-play world. They're just gone.
They're just gone then. You can't pick up members' items in a free-to-play world. Weird. Okay. Well, they're fucking gone.
Sure are. They're about sauce. You've got like one chicken there too.
We're gonna look at the quest tab in a second. This tab is gonna be way easier. This is stupid. I think these are from.
That's just
dailies.
from yeah. Don't need them though. Needle. I can just get dropped on the ground. You got a skeleton champion scroll?
Yeah. From
Where the fuck did you get that from?
bursting.
Jesus. Keep it.
No shit.
You can trade in your frog tokens.
And get more inventory slots, you fucking brain lord.
Nah, if we can drop the sets we get.
Like I said, a brain lord.
I'm a fucking brain lord, right?
Don't need these anymore, right?
Yeah. Rock cakes are useless. You got the better one. You want to keep your cooking supplies. Empty buckets though.
Oh, is this for Hallowed Sepulchre? Okay.
Numalite can go.
You don't like Numalite? Okay.
Nice 1010. Yeah, man.
This is
Got
my
fish.
friend, right? Yeah.
Fish are friends, not food, dude.
He's in the wrong spot. We should go over here. Well, he's not really a tool. He should be with Scurious. They're friends.
Yeah, he's a fair.
I'm gonna keep this dung. Just
Yeah,
for the Camulet.
handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, handy. Sell those buckets.
Sure.
Nimble adds up too. Rogue's kit is literally useless.
Can I sell it?
Nope.
Ooh.
Unless you need a lockpick at some point. Then you know what I would do? Fucking get a lockpick.
Well, you see, if you're an ultimate Iron Man,
Yeah, I need a lockpick or a tinderbox off. Let's think get another option too. Crazy.
that's 3 items in 1 item slot.
It's nuts.
Cool. Nice 1,000 bone shards, thanks. You have some surplus of runes. It's true, but I think,
He likes having them there.
I guess I can get rid of mind and body.
Oh, those can go, right? When's the last time you used a mind or a body rune?
Other than those, though, I don't think I want to get rid of anything. I use cosmics sometimes. Chaos, I definitely use. Death, I definitely use. Blood, I definitely use. Oh, essence. I can get rid of the essence. So these 3, I think, can go.
Got a lot of essence.
Yeah, because I keep getting it and I never fucking use it. All right.
Iron Man's bankroll essence.
Taka says, just get 100 rogue kits for your desert treasure quest on Ultimate Iron Man. Based.
No,
Mm.
I don't think I will. Right, we gotta be getting close.
146 more. We can get rid of these spices. Do you want to keep them?
Absolutely not.
Don't get rid of them, or
Just drop them on the ground.
okay.
We'll never use them. If we do, it'll be the one that we don't have.
I was gonna say it is.
It'll come up.
It's
It'll come up,
very
bro.
likely that we're going to boost for something at some point. I'm gonna be honest.
It will, yeah, but we've got a good car. We can just get them easy.
Yeah, we do have a better cat now. That's true. I think this tab is done.
That tab is done.
Right. We're reviewing.
Nails. We need them. We need them.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, that tab's done.
We're
gonna go for
reviewing
them.
because there's gonna be one. The last tab is gonna be the fucking most pain. It's gonna be the most pain.
Yeah.
Yes. There's gonna be
Guest outfit. Oh,
this Jester's outfit.
yeah. Yeah, you don't need it ever.
Well, this is the fashion tab, but yeah, we can get rid of stuff out of it if you want. Like that's why it exists, because it's the fashion tab.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's fashionable, but like the stuff you can buy on the GE can go. Like those ham member outfits. Go.
Okay.
What else? Another proselyte helm for some reason.
No, this is the initiate.
Oh, so just worthless. Yeah. Get rid of that. That ring can go because now that you've got it, you can get one for free anytime you want.
Okay.
I don't think ever wearing fighting boots again. To be real.
You want me to drop my free-to-play boots best in slot on the fucking ground? Are you serious?
Alright, you can keep it. You can keep it. Brown apron.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is for the crafting guild, I bet.
Yeah.
This is stupid. These are from quests, and we can also buy them. Taka says, actually best in slot is Castle Wars. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew that when I said it, and I expected Savage to say it, and instead it was Saku, and I was like, actually, yeah, okay, fine.
Well, see, well now you know what it's like living with you.
Yeah. Like you're.
You can drop one of your boots in the eyes. No, I think we need it as a permanent reminder, bro. That's not. Those yakai.
This is for winter tab, but I guess I don't.
You never really.
I probably have other options, to be honest.
You do.
I've got a fire cape, the pyromancer's gloves.
Yeah.
I could piece together the rest if I needed it. Whatever.
That looks about done. Yeah, I'd say. Oh, that Easter shit can go because you can get more of that. The book at the bottom.
Oh, this?
Yeah, and all the shit next to it. Yeah. Oh, that mining helmet, can you just buy one of those? It's above the bomber jacket looking thing. Looks good though. Maybe the jester outfit when you got enough time to put it in there. Let's drop that.
You can buy this?
No, but you can just buy it back from the place next to Trolls if you really wanted it.
It seems like a pain. Okay.
Yeah, you're never gonna need it as a thing.
Well, yeah, I'm never gonna need fucking anything fashion oriented. I'm not. Can you please drop this? Oh, destroy it? Okay, sure. Fucking gay ass scarf refuses to be
I
destroyed.
mean, it is a gay scarf.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
I didn't say it for no reason. I can preach egg. Hold up. Before we destroy this.
Let's preach egg. We need to preach egg. Holy shit, I can see you doing it as well.
Alright.
It was worth it, man.
Yeah, no.
If you didn't do shit like this, we wouldn't find out little shit like that, you know?
Yeah, that's actually kind of sick. It's like, wait a minute, hold up. I noticed flames for a second. I guess I can sell some of this. Santa hat. Yak hide.
Yes.
Oh, actually, that initiate stuff is pretty good.
I'm still going for the Castle Wars boots, bro.
Yeah.
Now and then, I could be asked. It's like it's like 300, 400 hour grind, I think. Look at this guy. Look at this Chad right here, dude. Burying bones. Burying bones, and he's in rune chain body because he hasn't done Dragon Slayer 1 yet. Got the fancy boots.
Can't imagine.
Fucking legend, dude.
Simply go to the Chaos Altar, idiot.
Not free to play, Ian.
You're goddamn right, he isn't. Even though the wilderness is there, the altar fucking isn't.
Oh, it's there.
Well,
you just can't fucking use it.
alright. Now we have pain. Are you ready?
Pain. Ugh.
Alright.
Oh, my. Get rid of newspapers and go. Oh. Fucking.
Just all the keys? Just
No.
all the keys?
No, not all the keys.
There's no way to know what any of them do, man. You want to look up every key?
No, I just
So
want to
none
leave
of the
them all
keys.
there. None of the keys.
None of the
Wait,
keys.
no.
Glariel's Pebble. Well, no, I can. In theory, we're gonna end up with enough space to put them back. Translation book. That's what this is for, isn't it? We're definitely gonna end up with enough space, right? So we can put them back. Don't worry, it's fine. I don't know what the fuck the no amulet is. Priest gown. That's stupid. Just book.
Those boots can go, and that apron can go, and the snowballs can go. The fucking crushed gems can go. You leave the planks. I guess you could sell them actually.
Yeah, no. Yeah, why would I leave the regular planks? What do you mean? Oh, bad wine. Hey, do you want some bad wine? Shit.
I really do. I really do actually.
It doesn't come out noted. I don't know how to get it to you.
You know what? I don't want the bad one. What the? It doesn't come out noted?
No, it doesn't. Look. See?
Motherfucker, huh? Well, I guess you can just destroy it.
Incinerate that shit. Yeah. We've had that bad wine for so long.
Jesus. Oh, that strange device you can get rid of. Keep those.
Keep the bottoms of the scepters?
Actually, don't keep the bottoms of the scepter, but you got a chisel, right? You can chisel that shit.
I can chisel the bottom of the scepter?
Yeah, and it turns into shit you can charge your scepter with if you chisel it.
Oh, okay.
Also, you could also just keep item placeholders on. Actually, they are on. Never mind.
Yeah, it's been on. The reason is because we don't have spank space.
Alright, you can get rid of the notes. Keep the ghost speed amulet, obviously.
Nah, the pants. That'd be ridiculous.
Brass key can go.
You know
So
what the
you can
brass key's for? Okay.
Yeah, hill giants. You can get rid of that.
Specimen brush?
Yeah, that's for like fossils. You can just incinerate them. And
It's slow.
one
It's
lower down.
faster to take it out and then drop it. Oh, no, you
Yeah.
said to chisel this. Okay. Yeah, can you fucking please?
This is beautiful, man.
This is not 40 minutes. Is what the fuck it is.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This is
It's not a full stream either, you know? It's fine.
it's
Meet in the middle, right?
I fucking guess. I fucking guess.
I think it's untradeable too. What the chisel stuff? Nah, you can buy that. You think it'd be untradeable?
Gotta figure out. Gotta get space to deposit that, I guess.
Sell it.
No, I can sell these? Oh, wow. Mother. Can I?
Can be sold. They can be sold.
Fucking please. Thank you.
I've been talking to your community, man. This is what they wanted. They wanted the bank cleanup stream. So.
I hate it here.
You love it.
I hate it here.
You don't need that much more, right? Just 100.
What the fuck is this trowel? Is that different than the other trowel?
It is. Get rid of it. It's a stupid trowel.
Jesus,
It's only for the fossils.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You get rid of all of your defenders but Rune.
That's definitely true. Security book?
Yeah, you
Stronghold
get rid-
security. Beads of the dead. What the? How is that different than a ghost speak amulet? Get rid of it?
I don't trust it. Keep it.
Get the
you
key
rid
ring
of
so that I can put these keys on it?
that. Not afraid of it.
Yeah, of course not.
Get rid of that. But new one if you wanted.
Yeah, you can get a new one from somewhere else, right? So it's fine.
Yeah. I don't even know what that is.
This is the same quest line, same thing.
Okay.
Shouldn't need this. Druid pouches? Why would I need these?
They're literally useless unless you want to collect mushrooms in the swamp.
That's alright. What the fuck is a gatter hammer?
I don't know. Keep it.
Rod mold? Oh, that golden tinderbox. I remember that.
Let's keep that. That's special.
Sacred oil.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, there's no way that's useful, right? A diary. Flam tier hammer? Jesus.
A flam to your hammer is literally viable in a GE by the looks of it.
Oh, yeah. A blessed axe.
Let's keep that.
Red hot sauce. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Snake charm. Just a regular necklace mold. Ogre arrows. Ogre bow. Ogre bellows?
Fuck that. Yeah. Nah.
Wolfbane arrow tips. Cooked chompy? Apparently I can sell it on the GE, yeah.
Anything you can sell on the G, you can go instantly.
Oh, hey, Excalibur.
Yeah, we're keeping Excalibur.
You just
That can
fucking
go.
Pete's candlestick?
Yeah, that's for helping people with the weird the weird quest where you need 2 people. There's 2 of those.
Hmm.
One free to play, one isn't. That half a pie can go.
No shit.
These monk robes can go as well.
Monk robes.
Above you.
Oh, Zamorak monk robes? Oh, I see. I don't have rooms for them yet. 1 second. stupid. Oh yeah, that was something that can be sold. Just go. I just want you gone.
I swear they shouldn't name a fucking key item key multiple times, bro.
Yeah, not once, but especially not a bunch.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. This is probably worth literally nothing. The rest of these things might be worth selling. I don't know. It wasn't. It fucking wasn't. I literally can't sell this, despite it being terrible. Hey, what's up, Gert?
Hey, girl.
We decided that today was Bank Organization Day.
It's beautiful.
Is it?
He was like, I didn't want to do it, but now I think he's really enjoying himself.
You're so right. You're so fucking right for that.
Yeah, man.
Jesus. I can't sell half a pie.
No. We're not on the Grand Exchange. But I know a guy. Drop it on the fucking ground.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Get out of my life. Jesus Christ. Gerard says, I thought it was Global Warming Day. No, is it?
Is that why it's so nice today?
I think the Ivan staff, yeah, is fine. But these Zamorak robes. Planks gauntlets?
Let's keep them. I don't know what they're for, but let's keep them.
Progress hat?
I can go on the ground. You're never doing major arena training again.
Binding book. Bull roarer. Oh, that's for talking to those guys. We don't need that.
Yeah.
Blessed gold bowl. Oh, hey, Darklight.
Yeah, we need that. That's Scabbard map. Go on the fucking ground.
Definitely want the Ring of Karos. The Mourner outfit isn't going to be useful until a new part of the quest line drops.
Let's keep it. I don't want to get rid of it.
Snakeweed, I think, is theoretically important for another quest.
Yeah.
Maybe ground crab mages too? I don't know what this is.
Let's keep that.
Rotten apple?
Drop the game. We can get them anyway. Get rid of that.
Crystal trinket.
What the fuck? The fuck is a crystal trinket?
It looks like it's from Morning's End.
Yeah, we just kept one of them. Let's get rid of it.
Snakeweed makes Sanfu serum. Great. Don't know what the fuck that means. Fixed device. This is the bazooka.
Keep it. I don't know why, but
New key.
keep that.
Rambwanji paste.
That can go.
Yeah, no way. Rune spear KP.
That can go too.
All the defenders except for Rune.
Fucking bandit brew. Yeah, I can go.
Yeah, I'm supposed to sell that. Shiny key. Ring of visibility. Definitely keep that. Important letter.
That sounds important. That sounds important.
No, I think that's actually bullshit. These are nothing.
Yeah, this is half baked shit you haven't finished.
Wait, do we want this emerald lantern? Probably not, right?
But I don't know. I really don't know.
That's a lot of lantern lenses.
Get rid of those.
Empty vial. This is what we use to do the dream sequence with Robert the Strong, and also the other one, Lunar Diplomacy or whatever. We don't need this. She just gave it to us. Seal of Passage. Probably keep that for now. The lunar set. Do we want that?
I think that is just basic like magic gear that no one ever uses. You can get rid of all of that, and the lunar. You can get all this shit back anyway. Yeah, you can get rid of all this shit.
I remember it being a pain in the ass to get at the time, but
there's an update. You can just buy it at the Grand Exchange now.
Weird. Can you kindly fuck off? I gotta destroy it one piece at a time. That's cool. Love that.
Nah, Booze. The wise old man only gets rid of some shit.
Yeah, I mean, clearly. And he only gets rid of member shit if you're a member, by the way.
The wise old man's great to start with, though. You're right, Booze.
Yeah, we did that already. And it didn't get rid of the lunar diplomacy stuff, for example. So we had already done it by then. Gillinor's Flora. Okay. Ancient Mace. Oh,
Keep it.
It sells on the GE 2K.
Oh, fuck it then. Sell it.
Yeah. An unlit torch.
I can go.
It's like, sounds like it's from a different game. I'm gonna be honest.
Bull rope is cool though. Swing around your head like a big yo-yo. Not on free to play, you can't.
Mhm.
Also, how can Savage let our boy be stinky and free to play? That was his choice. He's got enough money for a bond, it's just not worth using right now.
Yeah.
Because he's not streaming tomorrow, so get the most out of it.
Yeah. And there's stuff that I wanted to get done today as well, but instead we're doing this. Instead we're doing fucking this.
And you're right, Sogu. Panda is an adult now and he doesn't need more money off me. If anything, he owes me 60 mil.
AKA Dragon Hunter Lance, but yes.
Yeah. This guy's pricing a rune arrow, bro. Guy next to you just price checked a rune arrow. He's in a rune med helm. He can't afford the full helm. And what's that? An adamant square shield he's wearing.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Oh.
That dude is fucking struggling. God damn.
Price check. Dude, look at his gear. You seen him? Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ. Lord, let me never be that down bad. Did I tell you about that guy who tried to get a single packet of ramen noodles from a grocery store and his credit card was declined?
Oh, I hope you bought his fucking noodles from him, bro.
Like, the clerk was just like, just go, man.
Come on,
Just
man. Just
fucking go. Like...
Bro, this guy hasn't even got any shoes on, man.
Nightshade? We can just grow this. This is belladonna seeds near...
It's untradeable, but unless you want to use poison dynamite at some point, which I doubt you fucking will.
I know, that's alright.
That necklace can go as well.
Yeah, this is just a regular necklace. Atlex's diary. This is the special from Guardians of the Rift, right?
Yeah, but whatever.
I think we keep the Telkul. I think that's actually
nice.
useful.
I
Yeah.
should have later, yeah.
Karn's diary. Didn't I use this to make my salve amulet? Why do I still have this?
Yeah. In case you want to make a new one, I guess.
Alright, well, fuck them.
Lump of charcoal can go.
A regular lump of charcoal. Fishbowl and net.
Keep it.
Book of piracy.
Keep it.
There's no way that's useful. Prayer book. This is the thing that you can use to cure poison with prayers active.
Keep that.
Barrel
It's a
chest
weapon.
anchor.
Like a spec weapon, yeah.
Ammo mold. We shouldn't need this. You could just buy one from the dude, right?
We can.
Guthix's balance. Obviously not. Enchanted symbol.
It's just a worse. It's a worse version of the locator rope you've got for Dragon Slayer. It's like a rock cake. You can get rid of it.
The enchanted symbol. I think we're done with it, right? We already did the thing.
It was used to find the wildy bosses that you killed. Yeah.
Definitely need that. Definitely need that. Eagle cape.
I don't know, man. Leave it. If you don't know, just leave it.
Metal feather. Fake
Yeah,
beak. I think this is all like part of the disguise. Definitely the cat speak amulet. A mouse toy. I'm not fucking with it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Ghostly ropes.
is that's part of the ghostly set? That's
yeah,
in the
you
wrong
left
place.
One robe out. Yeah.
Yeah, whoops. Supposed to be over there. Oh yeah, these guys.
What are these?
We found them as the hot and cold mini game. They're mostly novelties. They're not actually good. I like them enough to keep them. I think.
Okay, keep.
I
What
think.
about that spot ear cape? You can sell that, right?
Yeah. Red vine worm.
I think you definitely got that part of the quest, but you finished it.
Yeah, I probably don't need them, right? Valid.
You can get that pretty easily as well. It's fine.
Commodore V2, that's part of a quest line. Burnt diary. You'd think that wouldn't be useful. An empty box.
I want to keep it out.
Lift manual, no shot. Music scroll, directions. There's just no way, right?
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Regular rat poison. How could this be useful?
You could give me it, and then you wouldn't have to deal with me anymore.
That would be pretty fucking useful.
Yeah.
Smoldering pots. Book.
Let's get rid of book. I think we should get rid of book. Keep the sleds.
Farming manual.
What the fuck?
Rat bowl. Oh, the rat bowl.
I like the rat pool.
Yeah, the
I
rat
like-
bowl can stay.
I
Weiss
wanna be-
fire notes. No, that's
We
stupid.
should put the rat pool in the fashion tab though.
Yeah, sure. Truck.
Why is that
Paris-
Greek not with the rest of the Greek?
It's just below them because we did Monkey Madness 2 well after Monkey Madness 1. That's the only reason.
Alright.
Beaten book. Mold. Ivis's diary.
So many diaries.
Log into a members server to use this object.
We can't even examine the fucking object free to play.
Jesus fucking Christ, game. Fuck Ivis's
we're done.
diary. Go to eternity.
We're done, bro.
No, when we're not. 456 is still more than 440.
Yeah. I'll toss you a mill for the extra bank space.
Whatever, dude. There's no reason to stop 3 lines from the bottom.
Okay.
Parchment. Ben's last map.
I don't trust it. Leave that. Yeah, leave that.
Gold helmet. It is funny.
It's funny. Put it in the fashion tab though. Sick.
Sure. Tiara mold.
Get rid of that.
Camel mold. Obviously don't need that.
I don't know what the fuck these things are at the bottom.
They're from the ZMR from the dungeon that we had to do. It's nothing. I'm pretty sure it's nothing. Destroy this.
I think we've really got somewhere today.
I feel like I've been through something today.
It's good for you, man.
Is it?
You gotta seek discomfort sometimes.
Did I have to today?
I think so, man. I think like you're having a good time, and I didn't like it.
Fucking bastard, dude. Fucking bastard. Can we sell this? Out of your cape, probably. Seems like something. Yeah.
It's like a shit man's, poor man's gristle cape. Yeah, you've been through your bank, Saku says. Too right.
Fuck you.
I love you too, man.
No,
Always been a good.
the Tarn's diary is what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't for you.
No, I felt vicious.
No, I mean it was. Fuck that diary, but it wasn't directed at you at all.
Good. Come on, man. You guys not buying charcoal now? Too good.
To finish that fucking quest. I don't even know what this does.
You go fix balance.
No
Not the
fuck.
only one.
No fucking clue what that shit does.
I use the best potion that it tells me to use. That's all I do. What's that next to that? The little orb?
ZMR. Robe of Elidinus.
What's that orb?
This is the locator orb.
Okay, yeah, we keep that then.
Ancestral key. A watering can with 6 charges in it.
Of course.
Dwarven helmet. Apparently you
I
can sell
keep-
that on
I
the
keep-
GE.
Oh, if you can sell it, yeah.
Okay.
Keep that.
Shrinking recipe and to-do list.
Yeah, we can get rid of those. Yeah, bro.
We actually didn't make it below 400. All right, so we're gonna have to do a little bit more.
Yeah,
still.
it's fine.
It's okay. We're close.
Really? Can we even get rid of more though? We got more tabs.
We can either get rid of more or get more bank space. I think that's possible that we can get rid of more, but I guess more bank space is also an option. Drop this thing. Definitely drop this fucking thing. Go on then.
I want to see what your cash stacks looks like after this. It was like what, 9 mil or something?
No, it was 14.
It was 14 before this.
Holy shit. 7
Yeah,
mil?
man. See.
Yeah, no, it did add up a little bit. I wonder what we actually sold that had any value. 'Cause most of it was worth fucking nothing, that's for sure. Robe of Valinitas? Why the fuck? Why can't we use that to get the threads of Valinitas for the rune pouch upgrade? Good question.
Dude, you're so right for that.
Giro says, Lamau, you probably can't keyring without members, huh? You know for a fact that we fucking can't. You know so damn well that that is not a thing.
Yeah, you missed that conversation. Yeah, we went for this.
You're very, very fucking sure that that is not a thing.
I think that's it.
You want to just get more slots then? Or fuck with these potions? You can fuck with the potions.
We could sell some of these one-dose potions, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Looks like you got some bank fillers as well. You could probably get rid of those.
2 of them.
Nice, bro. 3 more to go, okay. Just a few
Alright.
potions we can get rid of, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Said all of them. What's this?
Alright.
Super energy?
No, that's like shit free to play stamina.
Super resource, fine. Extended super fire is fine. Anti venom.
We've got the helmet.
Why did I even have these? Oh, for
Full helmet.
Calphite Queen.
Oh, Calphite, yeah.
Probably.
Speaking of which, we probably should have just run the fucking...
Serpentine helmet.
Yeah, right.
Shut the
we got
fuck up.
it. Look, I mean, good plan.
Shut the fuck up.
Fine, bro. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm just looking, making sure. What is this?
Yeah, might as well.
Bastion potions? Fuck out of here. Fucking antidote plus pluses? Ah, that's alright.
What's in your cell tab right now? Eggs?
Yeah, I'm supposed to use those for whatever. They're like loot boxes
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, they kind of are. You can sell your uncharged glories.
Can I charge them? Didn't you want
No.
Didn't you want me to give you to charge them?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could give them to you though, if that's
Not in free to play you want.
You're fucking right about that. Not right now, I can't.
We're us happy. I'm happy too. I think that was productive. It really was.
Not as productive as fucking leveling my crafting. That's for fucking.
No, it's a nice sandwich of a stream, bro. You got the bank organization, then the argument, and then the crafting. It's a nice sandwich, you know.
Savage is like, man, let's just test how strong our relationship is. Why is he always upset with me?
I don't know, man. It's like, I think you need to relax, bro.
Fuck you. But you're right. That was like 7 mil. Wasn't bad.
Yeah, that's up, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Lo-fi RuneScape to relax, clean your bank too. Sure, dude. Oh, RuneScape music with argument in the background. You ever seen that video? It's like you're playing RuneScape in 2007 while your parents argue.
Yeah, or
It's
whatever.
Classic.
Yeah.
Classic, man. Classic. Just hear alking noises. It is nicer looking now.
Fishing explosives? Fuck these, right?
Yeah, get rid of them. Sounds like yesterday. I missed yesterday. You guys
Yeah.
arguing.
Yeah, I told you. The anime
Oh,
thing.
the whole. It's always something so
Dude,
meaningless with you.
they had me fucked up. Suck said something that was like beat for beat identical to exactly what she said to me like 2 months ago when I was leveling fire making in free to play in Varrock, doing exactly the same thing, except I was burning willow logs instead of yew logs. Like,
Deja vu.
yeah, no, I had a fucking moment. I was like, Suck, be honest with me. Have we had this conversation before? She was like, oh yeah, we've done this. And I'm like, good, because I feel like I'm trapped in a fucking simulation right now.
I feel like you put yourself through a lot of turmoil for shit that doesn't matter, brother.
It wasn't that wasn't turmoil. That moment was fucked up.
Oh yeah, that
but-
related obviously.
But
yeah.
the rest of it, I feel strongly about the anime thing, and I think that I had a compelling point. The only thing is I can't communicate it well enough, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the point where you're like, whatever. That's what I'd be like. Like if I can't communicate my point, and I'm just making everyone around me annoyed, I'm fucking dropping it.
I'm not annoyed by it. I don't know if they're annoyed by it, and I often am not aware, to be honest.
I mean, I wasn't there, bro. So
Yeah.
I'm talking out my ass, to be honest. But you know what I'm saying, right?
You know, I understand. Yeah, if you're correct. I didn't feel annoyed. If they were annoyed, then they would have left the chat. That's how I feel about it. I didn't get the intention, the feeling that they were raging or anything. No, I wasn't posting through all caps or anything like that, right? So
okay, that's good. That's good.
But yeah,
Looking good though. Is this guy bait?
Who?
Look at this guy in the chat here. Price check to Rune Arrow. Rune player body G. I think he's there, so someone goes, oh here bro, have some money.
Oh yeah, think so.
I wanna see if he's a bot.
5K crafting experience at Guardians of the Rift per hour? Bruh.
Brother.
You're never gonna get through that shit.
You can finally take out. I think so.
I didn't get all of them, but that's fine. I got like 9,900 of them or whatever. The last few I don't care about, I think.
I swear to God, this is it.
You're here. What's up?
Oh, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. I thought like you already had sapphires in your pockets.
Yeah, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Yeah, I was gonna be like, why the fuck did we just do that?
Because you wanted me to. What do you mean?
You want to get rid of one of the 2 chisels in your back, by the way. Drop on the ground or something.
Oh, so I can do this a little faster? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
This is the worst way that I could do this.
Probably. It's alright though, bro.
Oh, wait. There we go. Now it's much better. I was like, the way that I'm approaching this is gotta be the worst.
It's fine, man. It's fine.
Oh, there's only... I was like, why didn't it fill this?
it's gonna be a nightmare because you can't put it next
No.
to it. You can move it, alright? Yeah, move it to a different tab. Yeah.
That's close enough, I guess.
Is it? I don't like it.
What do you want? What do you want me to do? You want me to rearrange my fucking tabs? I actually probably can't do that. Hold up.
Just put it in a bigger tab. Like a bigger tab, right?
No, I have to move this. I had to move literally move my tabs around. Oh,
There you go.
fuck. And then this goes here.
We should have sold that chef's hat too, huh?
What
Too
chef's
late.
hat?
You got a chef's hat if you scroll up.
This is a gift.
Oh, it's in a gift. Never mind.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wipe my head off.
I can't believe you would suggest something like that.
Something so controversial, yet so brave.
I think that only one of these cakes is a gift, and the other 4 just ended up here somehow.
Beautiful.
But honestly, it takes the same amount of space, so I guess it's fine. I guess I just bank stand here and do this, right? No reason to be anywhere else.
I find it a bit hard at the bank here. Other than that, no, it's... What the fuck?
Please.
Why? It's drop. Why you got drop? On the...
You know why I have drop on sapphires.
I don't.
Fuck these bastards. They're not worth shit.
Profit.
They are today. Any other day they wouldn't be.
Or can you turn them off?
Turn the off drop? Yeah, I can turn that off.
Yeah, good.
I don't think it matters though. If I just started with the chisel, it wouldn't have been an issue. That's why it didn't matter. Until just this very moment.
This is a life.
Is it?
Well, it will be. Soon.
Where the fuck did that go? Oh, here. Okay. Or says, look at the crafting experience. Look at it and cry. Yeah.
Oh, it is pretty beautiful.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Sad thing is I did this the majority of the way to 99 because I wasn't playing RuneScape much.
Mm-hmm.
So I just bought like 100k sapphires and did this shit when I could be asked.
That doesn't sound sad at all. That sounds pretty fast and honestly profitable if you're me right now in this moment.
Yeah, well, it was like
I am you.
It cost me yeah, it cost me like 2 GP per. I didn't give a fuck. I don't want to, dude.
I know. I'm sorry. All right. I forgot, and I'm doing it now. It's done.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Hey, Booze.
You guys enjoying the strip?
Crafting sapphires. Free to play. I never changed the title to the bank because I didn't think it was going to be a thing until it absolutely was a thing. And then I was too busy being stressed.
You don't need to be stressed, man. This game's about relaxing, man.
Fuck you. No, it's not. There's nothing relaxing about poor cat.
You like organizing shit.
That wasn't organizing shit at all.
Well,
it was, is this important?
yeah, you organized it from watching what I should keep and what's gonna be a problem later, you know?
It was, is this important? The question fucking 115 times in a row. That's what the fuck this was.
Yeah.
Think of all the 13 sapphires you dropped in your Slayer grind. You lost 650 crafting experience.
That's actually crazy.
You are fucking correct. You are absolutely correct. And I sure did. And I'll drop them again. I'll drop them again. I'm crazy. I'm fucking crazy.
I guess I'll put this 1 mil. You want to upgrade your bank slots anyway now that you don't need them? It's like icing on the cake, you know? Here you go, bro. You want me to trade you this?
I can't. Why doesn't? Oh, 1? Okay, got it. 1. Space didn't work, but 1 will work. It's actually better than I thought it was.
Oh, yeah?
Do I want the money to upgrade my bank slots? No.
It'd be funny.
That's okay.
You don't like humor? Alright.
When you put it that way, I do. Yeah.
I mean, I think it's worth 1 mil for the joke, I think.
What? Yes. Okay. Sure. Fine.
I mean, I literally killed a guy for this money, bro. So
that's the most based thing to spend blood money on. Shit you don't need.
Yeah, right.
Actually based.
I think it was 9 man too. Fuck him.
Oh, I hope he was hardcore.
No.
Thanks, man.
No worries.
Excuse me, miss. I'd like to have more bank slots.
Yeah, baby.
And this is blood money. She's
She
like,
knows.
I don't care. As long as it's gold. Who says, what? Evil panda? I hope he was hardcore. I stand by that. Fuck him.
Booze, you missed it, I think. I killed a guy at Dark Crabs and he was wearing the full Angular set, so he lost it. Like, it's gone now.
Booze. It's very simple, right? If you're a hardcore, do you know what you do?
Don't go in the fucking wilderness.
Don't go in the fucking wilderness. It's very fucking simple. It's impossible to kill a hardcore if their brain is on. Just simply don't go. And if you do go to the wilderness, you better fucking bring the squad with you. Like, you better not be rolling up solo expecting to get some shit done. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what fuck? Nah, man, you deserve the flack that comes your way. I'm sorry. Them's his bars, brother.
That poor bastard to do fishing trawler all over again. Well, you know what? We shouldn't have brought it in the wilderness.
Yeah. I've no fucking sympathy for that guy. Fuck that guy.
And that 300k I got from him was totally worth it.
fucking true. Fuck that guy. He doesn't deserve to have nice things.
To be fair, he probably kept like a few pieces of them because it keeps your, it keeps like free items, but like the rest of that shit's gone, bro. His collection log's gonna have duplicate angular pieces.
Yeah, yeah. How would you know that, by the way?
He might have kept free dark crabs. You're right, right? Because untradeable, so he would have kept free dark crabs. He has to do it all. Oh, now that makes me happy.
What a legendary day.
He said really when I killed him too.
Yeah. And you were like, yeah.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. Saku says, as a hardcore, I approve of this message. Hell yeah, see? Saku knows what the fuck is up. Who says, I hope you smited him. Wait, what? What did I...
Smite him for an angular piece that I don't even get.
Yeah, get an extra angular piece. Fuck you. Based. So fucking based.
I'm not even good at PKing. I kill defenseless people. You know, it's great.
Oh my fucking god. That's what makes it better, honestly.
It honestly is.
It's
Like,
better. It's better for that. God fucking damn it, dude. God fucking damn it, dude.
and like what I'm doing is I'm killing Vardovis,
Mm-hmm.
and when I run out of food, I go kill people for food, and then I go back to Vardovis. Just eating.
Oh my fucking god. That's so fucking metal.
Yeah.
It's the anti-iron mentality. You're like,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna farm the food that I need for this. I'm gonna farm the people who farm the food for this.
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
I was running low on dark crabs, bro.
Boo says, I didn't hear what you said. Please say it one more time, Savage. You want me to tell it?
Yeah,
There you
can
go.
tell it.
All right.
You can tell it.
So, Savage is farming Vardorvis because he wants this fucking ring. When he runs out of food, what he does is he goes from farming Vardorvis to farming players who are farming dark crabs to get their dark crabs so he can eat food to fight Vardorvis. He subsidizes his Vardorvis farming by PKing people that are completely defenseless.
Yeah.
Actual fucking monster. Booze is like, what the fuck, you evil genius?
What, man? It's nice downtime. It's a nice downtime from Vardovis.
Gerard said that not only are you a legend, but he called you a true carnivore. It's like he's
Thank
Savage
you.
is playing Fallout New RuneScape. It's fucked up. It's actually fucked up and hilarious, and I love it.
Hey, man.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh
I
my
ain't
fucking
fishing.
god.
I ain't fishing.
Yeah, man, you've max fiction. Why would you?
Yeah, man, it's a waste.
It's faster. It's literally an experience waste.
I know what you're thinking. Right? This guy's got billions of GP. Couldn't he just buy the crabs? No.
Wait, what's up, Pyro? Hey,
I
brother.
refuse. Hey, Pyro.
Hold up. Don't worry, brother. I got you. I got you. I see you, fam. Welcome. Welcome. It's been a little while. You missed the club, but don't worry. You're in. You're on the inside. Don't even sweat it. Yeah, he's chilling. I keep hitting space and it's just not a thing. Pyro says,
Wonder what
I
it
am.
is.
I have finally made it home. Oh shit, look at him. Oh, I'm sorry, what's up?
Space works for me. I don't know what's up with that.
For the gems?
Yeah.
Weird. Oh, I bound space to draw.
You fool.
How do I reset? Yes.
There you go.
Fixed it.
Gonna be a nightmare later.
Like, why is my space key never fucking working?
Working now.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep, sure is. Sure fucking is, brother.
Bro, the trick is to rest an ashtray on the space key, bro, and then you just one hand this shit, bro. It's so sick.
I mean, I can one-hand it if I the reason I need my other hand is to press escape to leave the bank.
Oh yeah, I've got a mouse keypad to escape.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
I can use one on my mouse though. So I would be able to one-hand it if not for the escape key, but I don't want to rebind something on my mouse to escape. So
It's fair.
I have to use my offhand specifically for that, but I can use it I can either use space or one. They work the same. Carlos says, got stuck on a job down in BFE, but BFE, Louisiana. Oh my God. With basically no cell service and hotel internet was poor. Couldn't even watch YouTube on 360p. Jesus Christ. So you were rocking that 144 though, right? You weren't going without. You weren't living in the Stone Age, right? Looking at your fucking wall. Boost says, bet your Wi-Fi seems pretty good compared to that hotel. Yeah, no shit. Pyro says, my Wi-Fi is a dream compared to that. Tried to play on it, got kicked out every 10 to 30 seconds. Is that what your Wi-Fi where it's still a dream comparatively? Saka says, you're making me want to one item DDS to find the nakeds AFKing a dark crab on my main.
Oh, that's great. Dude, you know, you get the hunter's crossbow. It's like 3k. You can just range them. They don't even see it half the time. They're not even looking.
That's pretty funny. Gurr says, I'm so sorry, brother. Yeah.
It kind of sucks, Pyro.
It's all right. You're on the other side now, though. Think about it that way. It's behind you.
That's true. I used to leave the people alone.
Yeah.
So I used to drop their dark crabs and say like, dude, I'm dropping them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then one guy I didn't trust when he said it, and I killed him. I had like 500 noted dark crabs, so now I gotta kill everyone. You know?
Now I have
everyone else.
It's that guy's fault because I didn't trust him, therefore killed him, and found out that he was indeed lying to me.
He was lying. There's just a bunch of lies at dark crabs, dude. I think they're the real criminals.
Pyro says, I was rewatching GG season 2. GG season 2. GG season 2. And 3 on the lowest setting, and basically listening since I've watched them a few times. Gossip Girl? Stoops Gillinor games.
Yeah, it's a.
Okay, that's a thing that okay, got it.
Yeah. It's Fear Factor for RuneScape.
Oh, okay, sure, that works.
Yeah.
Who says, Savage, get a crossbow. That way you don't even need to look at them.
Yeah, it's great.
You don't even need to hear the screams.
It's really nice. It definitely desensitizes you to it. You know.
What was it that they did for target practice or whatever? They made the dummies human shaped.
Yeah, and then people stopped caring. That's all it took.
Yeah, that was the difference.
It's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Look at this guy, man. This guy doesn't care about efficient fire making. He's like, he's gonna burn logs like this.
It's really not that much worse to do it. I guess you can do it like very consistently. It's not even like a timing thing, but
No, you press it once and it burns all the logs in your inventory.
Oh,
it's like
that
half the
one's-
XP though.
yeah. Oh, I don't think it's worth. Doesn't seem worth. Because half the experience means twice as long, and it takes a long time to get that shit done already.
It's a toss up with that sort of stuff, man. It's like it would take twice as long, but I can bear to do it longer. You know.
That's true, I guess.
You could just watch like an entire series of anime. You know?
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Actually read the subtitles, opposed to like clicking every single log.
I'm very good at reading subtitles. You underestimate my power.
I would never. Dude.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen you clean, Mike.
Oh, you know what's another thing that's a very sad kind of resultant vector from this endeavor? Net.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Farming is our highest level. Now our second highest level is going to be fire making, followed by crafting.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that kind of sad in a way?
Oh man, are you looking forward to the Barbarian Assault 5 levels and everything stream?
It should be fine. I don't know if it's gonna be one stream, but
Shit, yeah.
but that should be fine.
One weekend stream maybe.
Maybe. I'm certainly down for it. Especially if we get people to opt in, like have the boys join. That'd be fucking sick. Saku says, "Oh, actually, I have to get that done too." Saku collab?
Hell
When?
yeah.
You ready for a 15-hour stream, Saku? He's like, haha, no.
I don't know.
He's like, I'm not doing that.
I think I'm organizing my pack that day.
Yeah, no shit. Garara says, wait, boys do what? Barbarian Assault. We're considering doing the Elite Kandarin Diary. It's not very likely to happen like stat, mostly because some of the stats are very hard to get. Let's look at it. Some of them are worth doing though. Like pretty worth doing for me.
We just need that done too.
God damn.
The full squad.
Yeah, that's literally the entire team. Holy shit. Let me look at it.
I mean,
So
I've done a lot of Barbarian Assault. I don't mind teaching.
So we have cooking, which is easy to do and would just cost some money. Crafting we've done, fire making we've done. We're literally done with farming and agility already. Fishing to 76, it's not a lot. It's not a huge pull. And maybe we can even boost. It depends on where we are with the fishing. Herb lore 86 is kind of a lot. But we can buy it in theory. Magic 87 shouldn't be an issue at all. And then 90 smithing is blast furnace. So actually this is actually well within reach. It's just the money for cooking herb lore. And then like rounding out the stats for magic, right? And blast furnacing to 90 smithing. Well, not even 90 smithing, could be less, 87 or whatever. Who says I need that done too, to be honest. God damn. So we not only do we have a full squad, we got some substitutes that we can do. Garara says if someone teaches me what to do, I'll do it. Oh well, Savage can absolutely teach you anything that you need to know. And really, when it comes to teaching that, really the only thing that you need to be taught, in my opinion, is the defender role. The other ones you can feel your way through and you will figure it out well enough and it will be okay.
Yeah, you can literally just ask questions as you're doing it. You can
Yeah. Every role every other role for sure. Defender, you could probably fake it okay, but it would behoove the entire team if you were properly taught defender, I would say.
I mean, we went to like wave 10 with the defender on our team doing absolutely nothing.
Yes, literally AFK.
The collector literally did all the work. It's
not
a huge deal.
Yeah. It would be better and faster though if that wasn't the case.
Reaper says I can play 3 roles, but defender is miserable role for me. A lot of people hate it. It's very simple once you get the hang of it, and a lot of the guides out there are telling you to do some fucking extra shit, like mark 1,000,000 tiles when it's not necessary in the slightest. If you want to do it like efficiently, you can mark 1,000,000 tiles. But what it comes down to is just drawing a line to the trap, dropped food, and then dropping the correct food at the trap. That's about it.
Yeah.
That's about it.
You're not wrong that it is simple on the grand scheme of things, but it is definitely the hardest role. Like there is no role that's more complicated than defender. So that's why I'm like,
definitely.
you said simple, and I was like, but like I get it. It's not in the scheme of, it's not gonna be the hardest thing you've ever done in RuneScape. That's for fucking sure. Not even close, right? It won't even be on the radar unless you're me learning RuneScape for the first time.
Yeah, it wasn't a good call to do that first day in members. I'd say that.
I don't know if it was that early, but
maybe it was like a few days.
Yeah, it was a few days into it, and it was rough. Yeah. Winter Todd would have been the cue that maybe he's a little overwhelmed at the moment. Maybe he's not enough of a gamer at the moment.
Man, you're always overwhelmed. And you always get it done in the end of the day. I think you just stop being so insecure and just get good, bitch.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
I don't think the thing that you said logically tied to itself.
No, I thought it'd be funny to say, but yeah, no.
It's like I'm fucking what?
No, but I do think I don't think it is a bit of insecurities when you're definitely better than you think you are at the majority of the times.
I don't think that's true. I think if anything, I'm overconfident. To be honest.
When it comes to this game, I don't know, man. Like the bosses and stuff. You usually do it like second attempt, but like you always self-doubt yourself.
I don't think it's as bad as you seem to think it is, but okay. Because I'm well aware of the failures that the only reason that I have any doubts in this game is because I've experienced failure as much as I have. It's a learned experience. It's not, it didn't come from nowhere.
It's a very difficult, it's not like, the learning curve on this game is pretty big compared to other games because it just doesn't play like other games. I'm with you there.
Doug says, I forgot how to do the defender trick to one-shot a pile of runners. I did at one point.
You just kind of like stand in the way of them and walk out the way, and let them all walk to the trap at the same time.
I mean, that's kind of, yeah.
You body block them, then walk away. Got it.
Yeah, I feel like that's basically what it would have to be, right? Like, it couldn't be anything else. Oh, makes sense.
Like bursting, kinda, you know? It's kind of manipulating them into one square.
No, sure. It doesn't work the way bursting does, but yes,
No,
I get
no,
it.
the same sort of
Yeah.
vibe.
Got it. I was like, in what way? Oh, somebody was saying, this was a conversation that we had that I would like you to weigh in on. Flinching means different things, right?
Oh yeah, it does.
And I think it's kind of fucked up that we use the term flinching as an umbrella like we do, because it could mean like almost two like antithetical things, like two opposite things in a lot of ways, where it's like
you can be taking no damage, or you could just be like hitting them behind a rock and taking damage.
Yeah.
Like the same way.
Yeah. And it's both like considered flinching, and it is kind of like types of flinching in a way, but like it's like not. The term stops being helpful to describing the technique. It instead describes that there's movement and attacking involved.
Yeah. It's a lot of terms like that. Like AFK is another term in this video.
Yeah.
It just means nothing anymore.
Yeah.
Like, people were telling me rune dragons are AFK. I'm like, bitch, you have to move every 3 seconds, dude. Fuck off. But like, I get it. What they mean is low intensity.
Right.
But it's like, at this point, it's just AFK does not mean AFK.
Not at all.
True AFK, and then like, stars are AFK.
Yeah. But like not even entirely. They're very AFK, but not completely, right? Like the only truly AFK things that I can think of are like Vires, right? Like that is like
10 minutes. You don't need to touch the keyboard.
Yeah, that is fucking approaching as AFK as you could possibly be. Nightmare Zone, similar.
Yeah, Nightmare Zone even more so than Vires. If you set it up right. Like guffins and shit, so you're healing yourself.
Yeah.
It's just your vocabulary, and as well as the character limit on texting on RuneScape.
True.
So that kind of does a lot towards it as well.
True.
Can't write a full sentence, bro. It's impossible.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't remember what it was. Oh, I think it was Calfight Queen. But it doesn't matter. It was like, oh yeah, just flinch this. I was like, oh okay, I know what flinching is because I saw Savage do it with the Duke. Okay, I'll do it, and I got fucking roasted because it was not the same at all.
Yeah. There's flinching where you wait until the health bar disappears.
Exactly. Yeah. That's very, very fucking different. Very different, and I got fucking roasted for it. So I personally experienced like, hey, that's not the same. And they're like, oh
well, kind of, but yeah, but no.
yeah, but no, exactly.
You get used to it.
Yeah, no.
Kind of feel it out.
Now that I know, but before I knew, I was like, I feel like you guys set me up for failure. And everybody's just like, shrug. Like, I mean, kind of, I guess. Sucks to suck, idiot.
You know, that's our vocabulary, man. Just deal with it.
Yeah.
Not changing it up for you.
Yeah. There was something else that was like, somebody used Wook's walking, but it wasn't the same.
Yeah.
And I was like, that isn't, even if it is, it isn't though. Like, it's too different. Nora says, we wouldn't do that. Okay. Okay.
There's a fucking Hydra, right? There's a phase of Hydra when he keeps, like, right at the end of the kill, he hits you with the magic, then range, then a magic, then a range. People call that the Jad phase.
Yeah.
Jad doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Jad hits you with random things.
Yeah.
But they call it that anyway.
Yeah. It's not.
Call it that anyway.
Yeah, it's certainly not phase. That. It's kind of, but like it also isn't though. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, but it's just gonna be called that now, so just deal with it.
Yeah. That's why the person who names something should be better at naming things. If you ever coin a phrase, try to make it as good as you can because you never know.
I don't know what we'd call that though. It's a nice succinct phrase for it.
The Jad phase, yeah.
Yeah.
How about the flick phase?
No, because flicking's already a thing.
Isn't that what flicking is though?
The flicking's a different kettle of fish too. It's like
Kind of. Yes,
prayer
but no.
flick. Yeah. Like you flicked on crabs, right, and stuff.
Yes.
You know how to
Yes, and that is different. Yes.
That's different than flicking between prayers.
Well, but is it? Because it isn't. But it is. But it isn't. But yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. It's like that a lot.
Sarkis says some people call the tigers with claws in Colosseum the Torvestas.
Torvestas. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man.
I don't know what that is.
It's a guy.
I know what Torva is.
Torvesta's a man.
Yeah. And those tigers resemble that man.
I assume so.
I see. Taki says because it looks like they're dragon claw specking. Oh.
Yeah, he's like a PK.
And that guy's known for his dragon specs. I don't know.
So.
Boost says flick is turning off and on prayers. You're referring to alternating.
Yeah. No one's calling it alternating, are they? That's the thing. You're right.
I mean, but am I not turning on and off the prayers by turning on and off? I'm turning off my ranged prayer by turning on my magic.
Yeah. It just depends who you talk to, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You're like, oh no, that's alternating. I'm like, I mean, you're definitely correct. However, comma, does anyone care though? And I'm like,
not really.
I'm not convinced. Thank you for the hydrating stock.
But you're right. We need like better words for stuff. We could really use that. It'd be helpful.
It would certainly make it more clear what people mean by things, but you know, it's okay. It's not the worst thing.
Oh, thanks, Suck. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back for good.
It's so fun. She shows up to the stream and says to you, "Welcome back." Like, but I've been here. But yeah, no, you are back.
Yeah, but you're not back. Oh, God damn, Panda.
It's so funny to me. It works both ways. It's just funny to me. That's all. Boost says flicking refers to the same prayer.
Depends who you talk to. Yeah, in Volcaf's AFK.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Boost.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to die on this hill. I'm gonna be honest, because first of all, I'm at like 3% investment right now. Like, I'm okay with you just saying whatever, man. I don't really care. I'm not gonna fucking take out the RuneScape dictionary and prove you wrong. Like I'm not. It's okay. Sure.
You're fine. You're fine, Suck. It's just Panda being Panda. You didn't mean anything by it.
I sure didn't. I just thought it was funny.
You've met this guy, haven't you? Jesus. Fucking I have.
When you say it like that, it sounds like at this point she should be used to me.
She should.
You're like, this is your fault at this point. Damn. All right. Shit. That's crazy. Actually crazy. How's this guy doing?
Okay.
The guy over here. 96 fire making? God damn. They're almost done.
How much wood cutting he's got?
109, yeah. I hope that those are their logs. You're still not used to me? Who says Jesus? Yeah? What's up?
Jesus. I said Jesus.
Yeah, let's see. Miss Suck says he keeps it lively, referring to me. Do I? That sounds like I'm a problem. Which sounds like the thing that Savage says all the time about me. Huh.
That you're a problem?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's entertaining.
That's not exactly what I would want.
Well.
Gurar says, suck. Savage gave Panda money. It's true. It's true. Why did she hit you with the dots?
Because she tried to give you money.
It's true.
Take it.
Well, we had a whole conversation about it afterwards.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Afterwards? Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, and you just betrayed a trust by taking my money? It's crazy.
That is not what happened. But
wow.
I appreciate you for putting it in exactly those terms as to stir the pot as much as you possibly can.
I mean, I do try.
Gurar says, oh, I missed something. Oh, did you, Gur? Because I couldn't help but notice that you also decided to stir the pot a little bit, huh? Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
It's a lot of dots.
Yeah, you pots.
Pots?
You said, oh, yes.
You said dots, mate. Dots.
I see. You said dots because she's saying periods. I said stirred the pot twice, so I thought you meant pots that are getting stirred twice. But yeah, no, both apply. Gur's like, I mean, nah, man. I know what the fuck you did. Don't act like you did that shit on. Don't you run away from me.
To be fair, I only gave him a mill because it was a funny joke. didn't get any benefit out of it whatsoever.
Yeah, I literally got negative benefit out of it.
Yeah. I bought him more bank space after I made him spend 2 hours organizing his bank because he had no bank space.
Yes.
I hurt his soul if anything. So
Yes.
don't worry about it.
Plus, I'll do just about anything if you convince me that it's funny.
Yeah, shame about that guy though.
I thought we agreed never to talk about that thing that didn't happen.
You said it was funny though.
I don't remember saying anything about such a person, but if I did, I was probably correct.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. We'll talk about off stream.
That's such a real thing for me to say. Oh no. I don't remember saying that thing, but if I said it, I was probably corrected. That's like my entire fucking personality in one phrase.
It really is. It's a problem. Savage, did you have to fight him to give him money? Yeah. I did.
There was this book series. It's called Aragon, right? There's a magic language in that book series, right? It's the language of like reality, right? And every person in that book series has what's called a true name, and with the true name, you could command them to do whatever you want them to do. But no one knows what their true name is. Necessarily, they're like not like born with it or anything like that. And in fact, your true name is very secret because if anyone found out about it, they could command you to do whatever they wanted with their spells, right? And that's what that phrase probably is for me. It was like that phrase translated from English to that language would be the thing that you could control me with. The person who doesn't remember what they said, but if it is what they said, they think it is correct. Like that's probably like perfectly encapsulates me as a whole. Very, very cool concept. Very spookums though, to be honest. Boost says controlling someone with magic, like their will.
It's just a good Sunday night.
Jesus Christ. All right.
With consent.
Yeah,
I
but
only control people with magic with consent.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like, Boo says, I'm gonna get in on this too. Come on, Panda! Boo! Panda! Boo! Boo!
Nah, he literally wasn't having it, bro. I had to convince him, so you're fine, so just get better at convincing him, I guess.
Miss Suck says, Savage, did you have to fight him to give the money? And Pyro says, probably not, Suck, LOL, knowing full well he wasn't fucking there! Literally just throwing the pot for no fucking reason, these fucking bastards!
I already responded it too, and Suck decided not to take my answer.
Yeah, no, she literally didn't hear what you said, decided not to take your words, and instead responded to what Pyro said. Again, Pyro knowing full well he wasn't fucking there! Bastards! Oh, well. All of you bastards!
Nah, you've made your bed, Panda. You've made your bed, man. You're fucking lying it.
I feel like all of you are the lying. The lying party. Yeah, you're right. You didn't. You're the one who didn't. But you definitely did. You definitely did. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely did try to make problems for me. Miss Suck says he hates me, chat. Why are you appealing to chat right now? Huh? What's going on there? What do you think they're gonna do for you?
You meant to disagree and so you don't hear it, bro. Come on.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I see. I
fucking do it then.
Damn, man, let me fucking get my shit together, all right? I can't just apologize on command. I have to like fucking have some feelings about it. Shit.
Right.
Gur says it's okay, Suck. We love you. Oh yeah? Must be nice, all right? Must be fucking nice. Boo says he hates me too, don't worry. Well, you know, sometimes it's deserved, Boost. That's all I have to say.
Jesus Christ.
But that being said, I certainly don't hate you, Suck. Not as much as I hate Boost.
Oh, that's sweet. You should have put that in the wedding vows.
What if I dig 2 holes at the same time?
Fucking hell, man. Not even filling up the first one with the fucking dirt you get.
Yeah, no. One. Instead, I dig 2 holes, double shoveling.
You like she really, Boost. Don't listen to her, man.
Oh, Boost knows what's up. He's fine. He's cool.
Well, people get too close to him. He pushes them away. That's how he copes.
That's probably true to some degree. Boost says he barely tolerates us at all. No, Booze, you're just projecting. Pyro says he tolerates us for the puke. You think? No, that's not what it is at all. Taku says, we were talking about noobs and RuneScape earlier. Yesterday, I spotted this guy AFKing at Ammonite Crabs with a fucking thing.
What the fuck, man? Was he even wearing armor? Just the fact. Just the fact. Right?
Fucking legend.
I mean, hey, man.
Boo says, I'm just a number on the view count. I get it. It's fine.
Oh, Gura. You clearly didn't throw away your spade. That's fucking beautiful, Gura.
How many spades do I have?
Probably none.
4.
There you go.
I got 4 spades. You're goddamn right.
All left with digging holes.
Yeah, man, I can dig 4 holes at the same time. Fucking watch me. I got 4 limbs and 4 spades. Two Goat says, OnlyFans, OF. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a command for that one. Sorry, I'm not there yet.
Yeah,
but you know what I do have? Hold on. Before you leave. Hold on.
Don't go, Puko.
No. I got this. Watch. Are you ready? So I don't have everything that I wanted. I'll admit. But I do have this one thing. It's a little bit of a teaser. All right, a little bit of a teaser for things that may or may not happen in the future. All right.
Okay. Getting teased.
Yeah. You ready?
I'm ready.
Bam. Look at that. Look at this.
I'll look at it when.
Just imagine what this might be useful for. Just imagine what this might be useful for. So no OnlyFans, but perhaps this might come in handy one day.
Jesus
all right.
Christ,
it's a secret. It's a secret, everyone. It's a secret. Don't tell anyone. But maybe. Keep it up, please. Put it back.
Only Panda.
Boo says he started with 100. He digs once and throws it out. Fucking legend. Well done, Booze. Well done.
That's gonna be fun. Whatever you're gonna use that for, I'm sure that'll be fun.
Yeah, who knows? It's a secret to everyone. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Gurar says, I'll pay the full amount to get Savage a matching one. All right, Gurar, this one's a secret between just you and I, all right? Right? Everyone else don't listen. Stop fucking listening.
I got my eyes closed. I'm not looking. I'm not listening.
Savage, are you listening? Okay, we're good. Don't worry, Gur. You don't have to pay anything. Okay, everyone, we're good. We're good. You can come back. You can come back now. Don't worry. Shut your ears, people. No, it's fine now, Gur. It's fine. Buko says, please, I'll sub. You can't get me to do anything by saying you're gonna sub. That is not how this fucking works. Miss Suck says, a secret to all. Taku says, Max Cape colors. Unfortunately, no. Wait, actually, hold up. Actually, you might have a wish granted there too. You know what?
I thought that was you.
Oh, that is Pyro. Hey, what's up, dude?
Look at that fucking sick cape, dude.
Is that the
emote clocks? Emote.
Oh, you want me to?
No.
Oh. Okay. But
the cool guy to emote.
The champion's cape or whatever.
It's a quest cape, Robin.
Oh. It does look like the quest icon, but it's white and blue, so I felt like it was a champion's thing instead. The one with the scrolls or whatever.
Oh yeah.
It was just a guess. I don't know.
It's fine.
Ara says, bah, I had to swung by for a casual troll. And Who says quest cape when? It literally would have been like today, yesterday, and maybe the day after tomorrow, like to like wrap it up, except for Desert Treasure 2. But Savage was out of town and I lost my membership. So like very fucking soon, realistically. We're gonna get like every quest done except for Desert Treasure 2. Like, well, actually, we could do Desert Treasure 2 now. We could We can start Desert Treasure.
Yeah,
We can start
better.
Desert Treasure 2.
Yeah, that's better. I like that.
It is
I like that
technically
better.
possible for someone on my account to accomplish Desert Treasure 2
Yes,
now.
I agree. Yes, yes.
It is technically possible for that to happen.
When you word it like that, yeah, that's possible.
Did I do Secrets of the North? No, not that one either. Those are the two ones.
Yeah, Secrets of the North is going to be hard as well.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. It's only medium length though, but yeah. So those are like the two quests that are like in some way notorious left. Secret is a requirement. Same thing though. You get what I'm saying.
We got like a lot of Warcraft to grind. We're going to be getting the head, and we need money in general, honestly, before you even attempt.
Desert Treasure 2, yeah, for sure. But we could do all the other quests still.
Oh, definitely.
But yeah, we can. That's probably, if Savage isn't around, expect me to be doing Vorkath.
Yeah.
So not just for the head, probably just in general. Right now, though, the first thing that I'm probably going to do is finish Volcano, because I want to get the infinite teleport, and
the enhanced crystal.
Because it's for my farm runs. And if you haven't gathered anything by this point yet, the most important thing to me, to me specifically, is making sure that my farm run is optimal. That's what I want. Everything else doesn't matter as much.
I think the other diaries get you enhanced yield on the herb patches, just in different locations.
I don't think that's true. I think it was just Kandarin. Did you look at them? Because I did.
Hang on.
There might be one other that also does, but it's like fucking Mauritania Elite or some shit.
Yeah, it'll be an elite one.
Just Kandarin is what Saku says.
Just Kandarin?
Yeah. Which is what I recalled. But it's possible that he and I missed something. Feel free to look. Let me know. Saku says Mauritania Elite is an extra patch in Harmony. Indeed it is.
Oh, I see. That's what I'm thinking of.
I see you, brother. I see you thinking.
Oh, yeah. You just get disease-free patches in West and Trollheim and all that shit.
Weiss and Trollheim, yep. And those are already online, brother. Bam, bam. Just like that. Bam, bam.
Fucking little farm head, aren't you? Farming.
Yeah, man, that's me.
That's fair.
It's literally the one thing I've got going for me.
No, you got other stuff going.
Jazza has a t-shirt that's says obnoxious but consistent.
Yeah, that's you.
Also me.
Yeah. It's like you for real.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, maybe I'll do some Volcano with you. Around.
Yeah, why not? I don't intend to spend very much time with you in Volcano or with you doing Vorkath, for example, just because I'd rather do the quests. But as soon as we're out of quests, there's no reason not to.
Yeah. Shit. GZ.
Oh well, that 74 means nothing to me.
We boost crafting as well.
Yes, 82 is the target still though.
Fuck, we got a boost from 82. What's 89?
85.
Was it? 85?
Oh no, 81. I'm sorry, 81. The boost that I looked at, it was like a pie, was +4. If there's a better boost though. Let's see.
Yeah, we could. If it's a better one, it's probably just gonna be spices though.
Yeah.
Might as well just get
+4. Yeah, it's either +4 or +5 with the spice. So yeah, 81. And that'll be not just for the Elite Kandarin Diary, if that isn't clear. That is the highest as I understand it. I'm pretty sure the reason why these two came up in my notes is because these two skills, not only are they free to play, but also if I get these skills to these levels, then every other diary is doable with regards to these two skills. We'll never need to level these skills again for diaries, if that makes sense.
It's a maximum requirement for diaries, that's awesome.
Yeah, for these two skills in particular. And obviously, if we're not there yet, we can boost to those two, because those are the 85s are the highest that is asked of you for fire making and crafting in particular. I think that I did that right. But obviously the longer the time is between the time that I did the research and when and now, like, the less certain I am that I did it right, or I'm remembering correctly. But
You looked at the requirements for Welga fixed sleeps.
no, I have not.
I think you've got pretty much all of them.
Fender of Rock, Palace of Glorfy, and we're good for it. We can do that shit anytime it drops, in theory.
Sick.
Knowing full well that it's going to be Desert Treasure 3. Might not be.
He said it's the most ambitious quest so far. So we'll see.
The most ambitious.
Yeah.
Babe, what if we got our quest gate before that quest dropped?
You gotta come back.
Yeah, but
Take a quest giveaway.
yeah, no, but I will have gotten my quest gate though.
I mean, okay.
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I get the quest gate and then I just never play the game again.
Bro, I hope you don't feel like I'm forcing you to play this game.
No,
You
no,
don't
no.
have to play it.
But that way I can keep it on my about page that I can say,
You got the quest.
yeah, quest
that's
gate, check, verified. You know what I'm saying? One of those. Because otherwise I have to chase this fucking dragon. No, that's not true.
true. You're right. They don't add quests very frequently.
They added like 3 fucking quests, more than 3 quests.
Yeah, but they're on a kick lately. I don't know what's up.
Yeah, you know what I'm like. Since I've started playing, I've personally seen several quests get added.
Yeah, Volamore was like, here's 4.
Even before Varlamore, the Defenders of Iraq.
That's true. That if you call that a quest.
It's got zombie axes. I don't know. I've never done it. I don't know shit about it except you get zombie axes from it. That's literally, it's one of the few quests that I haven't done somehow.
I want to finish on Monk's Friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quest to finish it.
Okay.
It's Frog.
This is the first time I've seen another player with the frog mask that is in Pyro.
Yeah, you could get one.
I don't think I will.
You got all extra bank space now, though.
Oh,
Put it in the
fucking
fashion
joy.
tab, didn't you? You get a wedding dress.
Get rid of the bank space that I just fucking earned.
Earned?
Yeah, the 3.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say, you know you got more than that.
Then those 3? Oh, the
Yeah,
4.
man.
Yeah, it's 43 now, I guess. But
Yeah.
not by much, first of all.
The sad thing is I've never ever bought bank space for myself, I don't think, so.
Yeah, because you don't fucking need it.
No.
Especially
Yeah, how?
300 fucking 80 mil or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's like a bill.
That fucking, that crazy bitch asking for that much gold. You're losing it. You're absolutely nuts. No, thank you. It's not even that much bank space, first of all.
Yeah, that point is make an alt. Make an alt and have it in members forever. Cost you less money.
It would. It would. Is that the max cape for ranged? Yeah, it is. Wait, you can do the emotes in free to play? That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Tell you what you can't do. Get the cape in free to play.
You-
Even though
Yeah,
she's there.
yeah. You fucked idiot.
Just take the stats off it if you care about integrity. Fuck. Someone gets 99 mining in free to play, they earned the cape, alright?
I'm gonna be honest. Leave the stats on it. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, it's a big deal. It's a big deal.
What stats?
The same as an obby cape, so it's pretty big in members PK. Just be
Oh, free to play PKing? Yeah, it
Yeah.
would matter a
Yeah.
lot. Yeah, that's fair. Free to play PKing, you're right. Only
he's
for
got
that
plenty
though.
enough. He's got plenty enough for a bond. He's got like 20 something mil now, so
Let's see. 22 mil, yep. Bin Chile. Is that a staff of fire? Can't pick it up.
look at this frog go, dude. Look at him dancing.
You're goddamn right I picked up that staff of fire. I mean, it was
Oh, but you
under my
died.
feet and I'm standing at a bank.
Oh, I wish we kept with free to play quest.
Yeah, why is that?
Like, we started in free to play, we can end
In free to play? Oh. Well,
Yeah.
see, but we intended to stop, like,
do it all.
originally
Yeah,
we were
right.
going to play free to play and be done with the game. That was literally what happened. And as we got, like, to Dragon Slayer 1, like, we were going, like, on our way to do Dragon Slayer 1, and Move Over gave us, like, effectively 30 mil in a bond or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, and also, before that, why am I forgetting his name? It's been a while since I've seen him, but I definitely know what his name is. Not Wirtz, but he's been around for just as long as Wirtz has. Okay, let me check Discord. No, he's in Laurie's Discord. Warren. Yep. Warren gave us a bond, like the first day.
That's nice of him.
Yep, sure was. Who says, not anyone, he's burning it all on sapphires. No, I actually already purchased all the fast sapphires. We're chilling. We're been chilling. And we're profiting from this, in theory at least. You just had to sell the whole bank to survive. I mean, kind of.
I mean, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. How many times I've been sitting here.
Power says, you're welcome. Thanks for the donation.
Aw.
What?
You're welcome for the donation, pal. You can drop the staff. Pick it up.
Oh. Yeah, thanks. Who says, fitness life as a jeweler begins? Nah, that's Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
A lot of frogs at the J today.
Yeah.
That bofa.
Is that what Power's holding?
Color it there. Yeah, you can color it to different colors.
Oh yeah, that is a bofa. I was looking at, so I remembered you saying that the bofa was better for killing cows than the T-bow.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I went on like a deep dive on that shit. Yeah, I found out a lot about the bofa, a lot about the T-bow and all that. Long story short, you are absolutely fucking correct, but people only use the T-bow for end game content when it matters anyway.
Of course,
So,
they're
like,
not going to use it on anything else. Yeah, it's
because obviously it's
very
bad
niche
for
item.
everything else, but also it's great for the things that it's great at. It's like best in slot in a bunch of different places.
Oh, of course, the things about it, yeah. But like the bofa's good, like everywhere.
Yeah, but it's not best in slot like anywhere is the thing. It's the only downside.
I think Leviathan, best in slot.
Dragon crossbow with bolts or whatever is better.
The fucking way.
That's what I mean. That's what Reddit said.
Fucking Reddit said that?
I don't know. I don't know, but I happen to hear about that specifically. Yeah, let's see what they say. The wiki definitely fucking knows. The wiki absolutely fucking knows.
Yeah, bofa.
They say bofa.
Yeah, above the twisted bow, and then third best in slot, Dragon Hunter crossbow and the Dragon crossbow. They're tied. So yeah, bofa's best.
Okay. The main thing that I learned was don't rebuild for a T-bow. Don't do it.
It's not worth it.
Rebuild for a shadow if you're gonna rebuild for something like that.
Oh yeah, the shadow's fucking insane. What the hell are you gonna rebuild on? I guess you could kill brutal black dragons or something, but like.
Who says Wiki could suck my left nut because righty is occupied by Reddit? Oh man, the Wiki's pretty good. Pretty good. It's good enough where if it misguides you, you should be able to tell that it's misguiding you. That's how good the Wiki is. It's either correct or you can tell that it's wrong. See blackjacking.
Yeah, like the T-bow's got like a weird niche case at Leviathan, but like it's like in the first 100 HP, use the T-bow, then use the bow for it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm using the bow.
Yeah, I'm using 2 different weapons to kill this.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Burnt swordfish there.
It's fine. I think you've done enough for me today, ain't you?
Yeah, it's fine in my fucking pockets.
Yeah. Stonks, brother.
I fucking bastard. Like, I made a spot for you to go.
It's buffer and the web weaver for yeah, the spec weapons, the web weaver. It's just they've done the math and like got it using the T-board at weird phases, like the best thing to do. Yeah, it actually gets rid of the last phase, doesn't it? Yeah, web weaver.
Oh, interesting.
Just does all that damage. I gotta do the Leviathan soon. It's either that or the Whisperer. I've got the 2 axe parts, so gotta get 2 more.
Yeah. If Bofa's best in slot, you have a Bofa, don't you? Or did you sell it?
No, I haven't got both. That's why I'm doing a ton of Volcano. I
Hmm.
want to get the crystals for it so I can make it last forever before I get it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the thing is like if you've got a Bofa that lasts forever, like you just keep it forever. Like there's no reason ever to get rid of it.
Yeah.
I don't think. If it lasts forever, I think it's crazy to waste the charge because when you in order to sell it, you have to uncharge it, and that shit's just gone forever.
Turn it back into a seed, yeah.
Who says, unless you suck at PVM like me, barely get to enraged phase.
Really? Have you done Vardovus yet?
I assume that he had already done all of this stuff. I guess he's just not like bossing those guys.
A lot of people stick to raids.
That's
It's
true.
right there, right?
It's probably better, like just straight up better.
I like doing my own thing. I like to be on my own.
Hmm. Boo says, you can do some raids by yourself. Boo says, Vardovus is the bane of my existence. I prefer Duke. Yeah, who doesn't, right? Unless you
Duke's
have
nothing.
RSI.
I mean, just don't do it the way I did it.
Yeah, no
Like,
shit.
I did stop doing it that way.
Yeah, rightly you fucking should have, because that was fucking crazy. Why would you do it that way? It's not worth it.
It was efficient.
It wasn't worth it, is what it was.
Yeah, it was the blackjacking of bossing. It was stupid.
Yeah. But it's better. Like, yeah, sure fucking is. Got a load of this guy fucking preaching. And now he's
Sure,
gone.
eggs, bro. Yeah, Duke's nice.
Hmm.
Duke's not a boss.
He's a
Problem.
mini game.
Yeah, it's Duke is literally a herblore. Duke is the original herblore minigame, bro.
Yeah, the herblore activity. Do you get herblore experience from it?
Yep.
Sick. That's how I'm gonna max herblore.
Yeah, you're gonna max mining with Volcano too. I really don't know what they should have just make Volcano have decent XP. That's all they need to do. Not this like remove all the loot for Volcano and then you get a good XP. Like who's gonna use that? No one.
I'm not, that's for sure.
Yeah. Unless it's the best mining XP. Like
Unless it's the best, and if it is the best, then I'm fucking doing it.
yeah. It's simple enough, isn't it? You just run back and forth and shoot the thing.
Yeah. That chance.
I'm so glad you're doing it this way instead of selling one inventory at a time to the GA. That would have been nightmarish.
It's only a few seconds slower. I get it's a few seconds slower
Yeah.
per,
Yeah.
but like,
Yeah, I know. It would just.
but we're
it would
also
fuck-
this is still better than what I was going to be doing, which would have been using the gold bars that I have to craft, which would have been
Yeah, that's
half
true.
an inventory at a time. So like, I honestly wasn't worried about it. I just would have gotten much better at selling stuff at the GE.
I think we got better at that by clearing out your bag as well, didn't we? You did sell
In
a lot
some
of
ways.
shit to the GE.
In some ways, yes, but doing it this way would have been specifically training that skill instead of taking a lot of breaks and thinking about stuff, and you know, I think it would have
Thinking
been
about shit in this game. Stupid, isn't it?
stupid to think.
Yeah,
I even
wouldn't
bother.
I know. Let's
Fucking
go on YouTube and do what they tell me.
shout out to Slayer music.
What a classic guy.
Someone here from the black?
Here from the back.
Yeah, the Black Arm Gang. I don't know which gang I'm in.
And fuck up. Boot up the alt.
With shield or off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit him with 1 sec.
Thank you. I've got the old alternate account here.
Did you
Pop
name
up
them
Skiller.
Black Arm?
Nah, it's my Skiller's got it.
Hmm.
Who was it who said it, do you know?
Kitty
Was he-
Rose.
Oh, that guy?
Kitty Rose 1.
What world do you want?
I don't know.
I can't.
You can't check. 419.
Walk away from me.
No, they're still here. Haro says, I thought for Shield they needed a new person.
No, not the way I do it.
Yeah. He's built different. Who says, Bard is the bane of my existence? I wish, well, not I wish. I hope that I can just get through that shit like Suck did.
Get lucky.
Just get my ass handed to me one time and then bip bop bam, get through it and be done. That's what I want. Because, fuck. I don't want to get my ass handed to me for free for forever. Look at this old ass man.
Alright, you can trade me now. Thank you.
Andre of R2H? What does that mean? R2H?
Rune two-handers. That's what this account was
Oh.
made for, making rune two-handers, and Andre was the guy.
The giant,
Dark Souls.
or not giant, but yes, the blacksmith in Dark Souls. He's bigger than you are, but he's not a giant. He's much bigger than you are.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
You still make rune two-handers here? Not anymore.
I
It's
got
not worth it.
22 mil smithing XP. It was a really old alt, now it's just
Mm.
a skiller.
I see.
No problem, kill your rolls, and I get that fuck out of here. Nice mold slippers, by the way.
Yeah, I saw the slippers. I was definitely thinking something about thinking about those.
Check out this guy's stats, though.
Who? Your
My
stats?
alt.
Okay.
Yeah, the fucking smithing's is out of this world. Everything else is pretty shit.
Why 78 runecraft? Well, I guess that's probably just as far as you got. Why 63 construction? How about that? Is there a reason?
That's purely from Winter Todd.
Just Jesus, that is a lot of fucking construction from Wintertide. Good lord.
Yeah, I've never touched construction on this account.
Damn.
78. I got to 77 for blood runes. I'm gonna AFK them someday. To
Hmm.
get 99 agility.
I see.
That's about it.
86 fishing, so you can't even use the harmony patch.
I can't use the harmony patch either way.
Yeah, no shit.
I can't, dude. You know how many patches I can use? 4.
In the entire game, that sucks.
Yeah, and I've got to use like skills necklaces and shit to get there. I can't get the Yardy cape.
Hmm.
I can't even get the secateurs.
Yeah, right. That's funny.
Yeah.
Level 55 Slayer though,
Yeah.
Looking pretty
all
nice.
XP lamps.
looking pretty nice.
Yeah, man. My Slayer on this account was larger than yours for a long fucking time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Shit.
Shit, your hunter's still larger. But yeah, 77, 72.
You know
but,
what I did for that?
Birdhouses.
Birdhouses.
Yep.
Yep. All the way.
Yarp. Yarp.
And now I'm planning on boosting so I can do Herbie.
Yeah.
Thunder potions. Why is Katie Rose still here?
I don't know. Ask her.
Seaborn traded me. Oh, I'm really confused what to do next. Fucking quest helper, bro. Someone just give me a sword. I need to help this person do this shit now.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll still be here doing the same thing.
Yep. You know what, Katie Rose, bro? This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah. How do you figure?
Well, because I haven't got a bond on this account, and I can't add them to. I'll have to delete like 50 people, so I can add Kitty Rose members.
Oh, I see. Imagine having friends
Yeah.
on your friends list. I actually have quite a few now, I guess. Wait, do I know who everyone is? Probably not. Should we do a quiz? Do we see how good I am at remembering people? We got Saku, obviously. We got Gur. We got Tsuyu. Savage, obviously. Tropical Tug, his father. Zan, obviously. Zan, Suck, of course. Zero, who we'll never see again, probably. Lokrin, the first time. Delta, who we'll never see again, probably. Booze, obviously. Combat Cat is Move Over. Pyro. Well, there's Saku and Lokrin. Silver Lionel?
Oh, maybe you added someone like just in game.
Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. I got everybody else though. Or says, if only the Obsidian Mall had a bonk option I could use on the panda. I think I would fucking die.
I got my big fish. I could just hit panda with that.
Thanks. Beatrix says, you collect in chat like Pokemon? No, not at all. It's called a friends list.
It's completely different.
Beatrix says, uh-huh, sure. I would never add my viewers to my friends list. Yeah? Why is that, Beatrix? Why is that exactly? Pyro says, just a light bonk with a spiky end.
It's pretty nice. It's a light one.
I mean, it is nice that it's light. Looks more like a lantern, to be honest, than anything else.
Do you appreciate the little bonk?
No.
He sucks there.
Beatrix says, because my viewers are stinky. Oh.
You viewers, huh?
Oh, Miss Suck is there. I don't see her under you. Or Tristan, excuse me. You have the same hair as that guy does. There she is. Oh, yeah, she's still wearing Graceful. Probably because she's still grinding agility.
Why is it poo colored?
What? For Graceful?
Yeah.
Do you
My diet's not the best.
know what color this Graceful is?
It's green.
Okay. I see.
I thought, but I'm gonna be real. I thought it was brown.
Yeah, I was like, savage.
I realized.
Yeah, no, it's okay, brother. There is a brown one that I found out about.
Yeah,
Trailblazer or whatever.
Green's Suck's favorite color. Of course, it's green.
Yeah, of course. Oh.
I listen to people. You know.
Yeah.
I can't see what colors look like. Like, I listen to people.
I got this for you. It's your favorite color. They're like, what? They're like, shit. I knew I should have written green on it. Saku says, I want to get the agility arena blue.
That's a lot of work. I like the black graceful the best.
What is that one from?
Sepulka.
Oh, wow. Easy. Say less, brother. Say less.
We need to get you into Sepulka. We never fucking did it.
There's just other things that are like more important. Like Sepulchre's not as good as money as Vorkath. Do you think it's better than Zolcano?
Not at your level, no.
So well, yeah, and it's never going to be until like
It
well
might be.
into the future, right? So
Might be comparable to Volcath though.
later.
If you get like, yeah, later on.
Okay. God damn, that fucking emo, Jesus. But yeah, I got you. So yeah, it doesn't make sense to do it. And there's other things we could be working towards. It's gonna if I need to be able to subsidize bonds to spend weeks basically doing Hallowed Sepulchre in order to get all the way through Hallowed Sepulchre in order to get value out of doing Hallowed Sepulchre. Yeah, there you go. Pyro. Song lyrics.
You're right.
I wish I was right.
I'm gonna be real. That person who wanted help with Song of the Elves.
Yes.
Not Song of the Elves. Shield of Wrath.
Yes.
I gave them all the items needed for it.
Hmm.
I said, you got Runelight? They said, yep. I said, you got Quest Helper? They said, yep. And they said, nothing's showing up though. And I'm like, I logged out. I'm not. No. I'm not tech support.
What they should do, I think it's just open the quest again.
Yeah. Too late.
Yeah, it's too late. Yeah, I think that's how you fix it. They're like, do you think he's coming back?
Yeah.
Prize dog.
Oh, don't do me like that. What's with the fashion scape over here? That mole. Cat ears too? Nice.
Pyro says many things I could be doing, but I'd much rather sit and chill with Panda and suck. Gotta get my brain back in the grind tomorrow, probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting my fashion scape on.
Oh shit, here yo's. Did we get enough sapphires? No, it was 30,000, right?
Yeah.
And I got the G limit, which was
To be honest,
10,000.
to be honest to me, so that bank organization probably helped in a way, as every 4 hours you can buy new sapphires.
That's true, I suppose. I should probably just throw the purchase out. What did I buy him at before? 227 each?
Cat ears, if I watch Noble Legs, Chasing Boots 4, and Mole. Alright, what about this? Is it doing anything for you? It's pretty basic, but it was a hell of a fucking grind.
Oh yeah, your jester outfit.
It's not a jester outfit. I'm a pirate.
I'm a pirate. I'm not a jester.
I'm a pirate, goddammit!
Look at me juggling.
I'm not
What a pirate
Pirates don't-
juggle? Wait,
Pirates
shit.
can't juggle. They've got hook hands. They can't juggle.
Look at me juggling all of these parrots.
You know what, Panda? I don't think you appreciate me sometimes, man. Calling me a jester and shit. Saying I juggle parrots. None of this is true.
Boosted. Getting a very sad 50 mil when I log on next. Very sad 50 mil?
What?
I don't understand. What could be sad about that? Pyro says,
Split.
oh, maybe. Like, did you? I think you saw that, right? Yeah, the Vire Noble top and shit. Yeah, Shazy boots.
Yeah.
I remember hearing you say that, but I didn't understand what it was. But now I understand. Goose is a friend taking a long break from the game and they offered it to me. Ah. That is a pretty sad 50 mil, to be honest. Wow, look at this
Sada when you
fucking
have to give him-
superhero squad.
It'll be sadder when you have to give him the 50 mil back. You know?
Is it?
Yeah, he's gonna buy like a shadow, and then a 50 mil's gonna get him all his gear away.
Hmm.
And his friend's gonna come back at the right moment.
Oh, just then? Yeah. Yeah, just then. That could be a problem. That's
Where's your
scimitar.
fashion
Fuck
scape?
it, dude.
Where's
You
your
want me to-
fashion scape?
Throw something on?
Yeah, get in line, bro.
You want me to
Got
get in a line
sapphires.
and walk back and forth?
No, you can bank from 2 spaces away from the G. You can bank from here.
Shit. All right, you're right.
Ah, my game knowledge, bro. You're fucked. Yeah, put on your wedding gown. Where's your ham joint? There we go.
Yelling.
It'll look nice for your husband.
Oh yeah, I can't. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, shit.
That was a
Alright,
thing
well,
before too. It's fine. It's fine. I'm looking the wrong way, but I need to interact with my. I still need to always be maxing.
It's alright, man. The view's great from here. Damn.
Boost says.
Make-
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's all you.
Boost says. That friend is taking a long break, and that Booze told them that Booze would give it back if they changed their mind. but instead Booze is saving for a scythe at the moment.
Sick. Yeah, it's the exact thing that I said is going to happen to you, bro.
Yeah. That's just the way it is.
How much is a scythe right now? Like a bill.
That other staff is tangenting on this green Dehyde guy, so that it looks like he's holding 2 fire stays.
Whoa, dual wielding.
Yeah. For super fire. Like
Oh, yeah, sure,
Sunfire wins.
Do a lot of TOA. So yeah, you probably got that 50 mil back easy. I don't think just a scythe's gonna get you through TOA.
You think? Bold. See that guy making wine? What
Look at all
XP
this
waste?
XP waste. Just this big line of it.
You're a maxed player.
Yeah, man. Still need XP?
Do you?
No.
Because you keep ignoring fucking lamp random events, you bastard.
I sure do. It's all worth it, man, for the sick emote, you know?
Nope.
One of the worst emotes in the game. This shit. It's fucking nothing. Why do they make the Max one so sucky, bro? What is this?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. You know what they should have done? They should have made the max emote every other emote at the same time.
That would be hell. That would be actual hell. That would like lag out the game service, bro.
Fucking legend.
You're not too far off, right, Pyro? Wait, look at that. Alright, pretty far. Still, do it. Just wait for the COVID too. That's what I did.
You waited for COVID the second?
Yeah, and that time travel back.
I feel like I'm looking at the fucking Avengers.
Power Rangers.
And I'm like a terrible support. I'm like the guy who gives you guys intel on the missions.
Yeah, fucking cute.
You know what I mean?
Is he Canadian? Yeah. Dude, you do suck, man. Look at you.
Thanks,
Working
man.
on your fucking. Look like you're working on your typewriter, bro.
Yeah,
Writing up
exactly.
the
I'm the
mission.
only one looking the wrong way and everything.
If they made like a cover art of this, like on an album, they put the sticker over you.
Yeah, exactly. The like on sale sticker or whatever.
Yeah.
I love that that Gur took off the gay scarf. They're like, oh, we're gonna be Power Rangers. Hold on.
Power Rangers are gay.
Yeah, they really are. They're extremely fucking gay. Extremely. Always has been.
I love that.
I love that for them.
Yeah. They're basically a rainbow.
That's true. Who is Tristan? And why is he in the line as well? Who is this homeless man?
Listen, man, listen. Sometimes people just like to get in lines, alright?
Tristan's like,
Probably not.
I don't know what's going on here, but there's some kind of line forming, so I'm in. You think he knows?
No.
Imagine if he's just lurking in the stream. Has been here the whole time.
No way. Dude, Tristan's been here from day one.
Yeah, always has been. He's like, I loved your Mass Effect 2 playthrough. Holy shit.
You got me into RuneScape, dude.
I'm so sorry. Gur says, we adopted him. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, Pyro says, Booze, we just gotta, just have me run with you to the TOA. You spoon perps when we run together? God damn, easy. And then Pyro says, some rando. Oh yeah, he was begging you for GP earlier? That doesn't mean that he isn't. Oh, Delta. Well, look who it is. Showed up to a RuneScape stream. Well, sir, when are you getting back onto the Gillinor, huh?
When you're giving Panda all your money, bro. He needs it, dude.
Shit. Misclick. Alright, that's your square. Don't worry.
You stand inside my square, bro?
No, that was Pyro was like, ugh. He got out of it. Don't fucking touch me. Zucker says, you got me an OSRS. I'm gonna sue. Yeah, that's probably fair. That's probably reasonable. I'm probably culpable at some point.
Where's my snowballs?
I dropped my snowballs on the ground. You yelled at me. You were like, get that shit out of your bank.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna use 10k snowballs on Tristan. Starting now.
I bet you're not gonna use 10k.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah. Do you know how long that would take to get through?
I'm well aware.
Delta says, I just got here. Also, I just got another crab's treasure. Is that a game?
Crab's treasure.
Another crab's treasure?
We're all just surrounding Tristan, flexing on him. Throwing snowball.
Are you guys bullying right now?
No, that's cool.
Yeah, another crab's treasure is a video game.
He likes it.
You can have another crab's treasure as dessert when you finish your meal of RuneScape.
Zoom out, Panda. Sucks hit him with a baguette. Yeah, fuck you, Tristan.
I feel like this is bullying.
This is why Mom never fucking loved you, Tristan.
I feel like this is bullying.
It's not
Yeah,
bullying.
look, he's sad. Look, he's sad.
It's not sad, he likes it.
He frowny faced.
He just does that when he's happy.
That's not true. You're lying.
You don't know Tristan like me. Cry more. It's
Such
cause me
a cry more. What do you mean?
He was begging. He doesn't deserve our love.
You guys are so mean.
We're not mean.
How is
Tough
this
love, bro.
not mean? What about this is love?
Look, suck saying more.
That doesn't mean that there should be more.
Nah, she'd know what love is.
Pyro says suck needs the tears. I need them.
Fetch the jaws, gents.
It says Savage, tell him you know a good dark crab fishing spot.
Yo, you want your armor trimmed? Follow me, dude.
Oh shit. Delta says finished. Dog, you ain't even finished your plate. Yeah, but you see me working at it, don't you? Fuck you mean? You better get your ass over here.
Have you still got the game installed?
You don't have to install RuneScape, do you? Holy shit. I guess so now. That's fucking wild. It's just the I was thinking just the launcher, but the launcher obviously does launch something, huh? It's fucking crazy. RuneScape files on your fucking computer.
Yeah, along with all those screenshots.
Yeah, true. Mostly screenshots.
Tristan says facts, see?
Did you give him 10k gold?
10k snowballs.
One at a time.
Yeah. I think we should stop.
I was trying to get you to.
Nah, it's not really convincing. I'm just gonna give it.
Well, I did my best.
Success, wait, okay.
Is that Gur? Yeah, Gur's right here with us. Did you not hear me earlier? Yeah, it's Gur.
Oops, misfire, girl. Sorry. Bad intel.
Said speak at Gur. Like he's a fucking dog. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
you know why Suck said that.
That is definitely her. Yeah, it's definitely her zone.
Oh, 6 sapphires. Awesome, I'll take those. Thanks. Who dropped them?
Can I have?
No,
Okay.
they're already cut.
Oh, well, then I don't care. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, they weren't uncut, so yeah, I don't care. It's fine. It's nothing.
Was Gur meant to pick? Was Tristan meant to pick those up? Because he missed.
That is 100% some savage shit. Dude is literally the most wealthy person in this space. For sure.
Yeah, man.
And it's not close.
You don't get rich by spending money.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
Jeez, you all yanked the loot. What?
Oh, are you saying this something to me, Suck? No? No, she's good. Oh, she's trying to trade me? She's trying to trade me? I don't have room right now, Suck.
Give her 1 sapphire.
Those are cut emeralds, Suck.
Just take them.
I literally can't take them. My inventory's full.
Give her 1 sapphire for them.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
I tell you that.
I wasn't listening at the time.
You rarely do.
Well, no, I do listen. It's just usually not at the time that you say it the first time. You usually have to say it a second time because I'm like,
Oh, man,
already
the guy said he
exposed.
doesn't speak much English. I want to give him the fucking sapphires.
Remove this. I honestly just didn't think about that though. Like that was the whole reason. Like, oh yeah, good idea.
I'm gonna, like, I got 1,000 sapphires. I'm gonna give him 1. There you go, mate.
God damn.
How many
Boost,
sapphires?
boost this content buffet. Iris says that stuff was for that poor kid. Of course. Then Boost says,
I give
Panda
him the
just cutting
crumbs.
sapphires, ignoring all the bullying going on. You're goddamn right. Ain't got shit to do with me. No, I mean, I tried to stop it, and when they didn't listen, I was like, well, I did my part. Like, the rest I can do is capture this on tape so that everybody can know. Everybody can know who exactly the offending parties were. And they're all labeled and everything. Actually, hold on 1 second. They're mostly labeled.
I fucking love this game.
There we go. Now they're all labeled. Yeah, you could try to run away, but we see you, brother. You didn't world hop fast enough.
Making so much friends through bullying. It's awesome.
I mean, that's the only way I've ever made friends before.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the rest of these sapphires though, because I act an asshole. But not that much. So,
Pyro says, was an evil twin I just got here? Oh, I see. That seems reasonable. What do you... Oh, I was like, why did you stop it?
oh, we're doing a dance?
Oh, a three-way?
I didn't even say thank you. Fuck.
Get him
After I
back.
stole this shit, you never said thanks.
Get it back. Well, he's bowing at you.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I had to set up the good dance? Oh. I see. It's an advanced dancing strat. I
Well,
see.
there's a few of them, yeah.
It's very weird because I can see both you and Pyro. Oh, Pyro's Reaper, if you didn't know. They're the same person. What? That guy's dancing and high-alking? Well, no, he's doing one or the other. Okay. I was like, if he's dancing while high-alking, he's way too much of a fucking gamer. That's way too powerful.
Oh, I actually need to take the snowballs off my inventory to do this dance. There we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening?
A little dance.
God damn.
Dance with us, Panda, dance with us.
Maxing right now. Shit. Iris, this makes me wonder if I can do it. Like
Do it.
perfectly sync it. Probably possible. I don't know. Ferrar's like, nice. Nice.
We can do it. We can make this better.
When, all right, hold up.
There we go. Got it.
Oh my god, legends. But it was wild
it's
when you,
fucking up, bro.
when you, yeah, it was perfect for a second. But when you guys stopped for a second, you guys were there was 4 people spinning around in a circle. It looked like when you stopped, Savage, the other 2
Yeah.
people went faster.
Really?
Yes, it was fucking strange.
Oh,
It
we
was
had to go
fucking
down-
strange.
We had it down grey for a sec.
Yeah, it was beautiful. It was
Yeah.
captured for a moment. Don't worry, it's immortalized on my stream now. Armo says, Alk follow. Oh, you think you could do that? But I have to set up clicks and be super fast? Yeah, that's way too much to me. Sounds like RSI for no reason.
Oh, we're merging.
You're becoming one. You're ascending. You're becoming greater than you've ever been.
Tristan said I didn't take what he left me, bro. I give you it.
The tones?
I don't know. He said he doesn't speak much English.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's scratching his head now.
Who says that is called an amalgamation of pixels? Sure. Why not? I've heard
Need
worse.
a follow train all around the GE.
Oh, you missed it. Suck had an anniversary stream for her clan or whatever. They did a bunch of bullshit. Jarox combat type shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Bunch of prizes and shit. I don't know if it was like open to the public or whatever, but it would have been interesting for you to see. Probably.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Good time.
Clan only, yeah. Still, you might have enjoyed watching it. They were commentating over it and everything.
Sick.
Bot's still up there, I think, for a little while. If you like truly do care, but it just seems like something that you would have been interested at least in seeing when it was live, you know?
Yeah.
Boost is, and this is to go even further beyond. Wait, I think I did that slightly wrong, but whatever, close enough. Gerard says, I dropped alcohol all around it. Oh, that guy? I see.
Just see empty beer glasses, bro. I think you're enabling this guy.
Sorry if this is dumb, but is there any way to use bones on altars? That was weird.
You're not dumb, bro.
Who says, actually, I think you said it perfectly without blowing out my eardrums. I think the delivery was slightly off. I think there's supposed to be a little bit more pregnant pauses throughout the phrase. Gerard says, trying to get this party started. I can respect that. Oh, Savage's dog Spot? Okay.
You got a cute one?
Yeah, sure. What do you think? What do you think we do? How about... Okay, hold up. Still supposed to be maxing.
Holding up.
Oh, this one. This is the one. This is the one that you want. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
In my little rat eyes.
You're all that I ever wanted. My arms are open wide. There you go.
Oh, there's
See?
my boy.
See, that's the one you wanted. There you go. For you, Beatrix. For you. He's looking into your soul. He's appraising your value as a person, and he loves you unendingly.
He does love me unendingly.
It's
It's perfect. I'll kill people in the wilderness for him. Just doing.
damn.
Nah, I love him. I really love my boy. How couldn't you love him? Look at his little ears.
Oh my god, that is the face of a good boy. Yeah, unless you're a rabbit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Beatrix.
I'm sure Spot would just chase Beatrix, I don't think.
Yeah, you're much bigger than he is. He's a very small guy.
He likes chasing rabbits, unfortunately.
Beatrix says, what do you mean? Well.
Kind of bred for that.
Yeah. You know, it's as if I planned that, but I didn't. I sure didn't.
Sometimes the universe just puts something on your hands like that, you know.
Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah. Pyro also appreciates Spot. Says, that's an adorable pupper for you. feel like I gotta report all praise that I get for your dog to you.
I mean, I do appreciate it. I'll report it back to the spot.
I had my artist look at some of the channel redeem icons or whatever. That's kind of what she's working on next. She was like, what is a spot? And I'm like, that's Savage's dog. She's like, can I get a reference? So I sent her like 3, and she's like, I love him. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. Like, so I was like, damn, that was fast.
Just saying, if you're feeling down, guys, you know, life's getting on your shoulders. Just look at spot.
It always works for me. Beatrix says, I feel like this place isn't bunny friendly. No, I'm perfectly fine with bunnies. And Spot even perhaps could be convinced to make a friend out of a bunny. However, if it's a stranger rabbit, you should be concerned and fast.
He would protect you. He would protect you from the bad bunnies.
That's for damn sure. Okran says, I won't eat bunnies anymore if you want. I don't think I've ever had rabbit before. Kira says, Kira dreams of bunny girl senpai. Respectable. And in fact, not only do you have to, can you dream about her, you can go check her out. Twitch.tv/Beatrix Gambit. She's there, right there.
Wait, I don't see it.
Oh, here you go.
I need some sort of shout out or something. I can't.
Okay, I got it. Don't worry.
Thanks, man.
See, the thing that you don't know about Beatrix Gambit is that she is obviously not only a gamer in that she plays video games, actually kind of well. Like actually landing shots. She was flexing somewhat ironically that she got like 3 headshots in a row outside of VATS, but it was actually kind of impressive. She was like, yeah, I didn't even use VATS. It was pretty good actually. Holy shit. Unfortunately, she was playing Fallout 76, so I think it doesn't count. I think it actually doesn't count anymore.
It doesn't count as a video game.
So yeah, it wasn't a video game, but it was like a pretty impressive live action experience. And Beatrix says, how dare! Lokrin says, oh, I'm on 76 right now. Well, you just lost point with Savage. I'm sorry about that, Lokrin. Unfortunately.
Why don't you play like
a real video game? Yeah. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is.
It's even like, you know, Fallout games you can play it.
Yeah.
Function.
Not if you got the anniversary patch for 76, or not 76, Fallout 4. You know what that patch did? It broke a lot of shit that was fine, especially fixed through mods. So yeah, they did fix one thing. I don't remember what it was.
Pile is?
Yeah, man, it's pretty good.
Guys, I think we can organize a better circle in this.
Yeah,
a bigger one.
A bigger and better circle than this.
Come on, with blackjack and hookers. Come on, guys. Come on.
Saku says, I've enjoyed the experience waste pile. Friendly reminder that this is a free-to-play game and we are not far from the starting town. You too could be in this pile if you wanted.
All right, we got free. Come on, guys. Light up. We can make a better circle. They're like literally locked in the cyclone.
Yeah. Thank you for joining us, Saku.
Oh, okay. All right. Here we go.
Okay.
That's fucked up. That's not good.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're
gonna make it good. Shut up. I don't know who put me in charge. I guess I did.
Yeah, you sure fucking did, idiot.
I'll fix it.
It seems like
Calify code.
Yeah, I guess.
So you're in charge now.
Boo says, do the zipper, Savage. I think Pyro was really, really good at setting this up, but he's at the back of the queue at the moment.
Damn, man. Let's all follow Pyro.
He's still at the back of the queue.
Yeah. Everyone follow Pyro.
He did say that he was going AFK, so I don't know if it's a good time to make that happen, to be honest.
Suck was like, I'm fucking out of here. This is stupid.
Pyro says, shall I can try. Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Like he was like, oh wait, I can make this perfect, and then he made it perfect like a frame later. Is this it? Is it happening?
This is it.
Damn.
That's what you get. Suck's not part of it though.
It looks like the music video for Here It Goes Again.
Here it goes. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The treadmills?
Yeah.
Sucks dancing, that's close enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm scared of breaking the cycle. Yeah, you're trapped forever, idiot. Aaron says, what are we trying to do exactly? Good question. I don't know anything.
I think if we spin fast enough, it'll
Mhm.
speed up the XP rates for Panda.
I'm pretty sure that isn't true. I'm pretty sure that is not a real thing. Ogren says, I'm trying to get alien blaster plans. That's what
dude,
I'm trying to do.
You plan on playing a better video game.
Whoa, got him, boom, roasted, boom,
Yeah,
go,
honestly,
got him, oh shit.
Dude, dropping the mic on that one, look. Oh, no.
Got him. Hold up,
Really tight.
dropping the mic. And there it is.
Fuck yeah.
And there it is. Got him. Easy clap. Sucks says, Jesus fuck, I logged back into 69 and shiz is happening at the GE. 369, things are going down. All right.
What kind of shiz?
And you got to go to 369 to find out, brother. Smoker says,
I'll break the circle.
yeah, you sure what? But I can't go there, man. you know damn well I can't get there. Smoker says, my buddy really is in game after we stopped playing a while ago. Enjoying the game. I see. Smoker says,
No, a lot of people say it's fun, and honestly, if you're enjoying the look, then that's all that matters. I'm just being a shit.
yeah, no, the game is very different from when I got my best intel on it.
Yeah.
So I don't know anything about it modern, but I know that Beatrix enjoys it as well. She's been having a great time. She's played it for about 20 hours so far.
I'm a Fallout fan, so I just got to rip on it, you know. It's like RuneScape 3. It's like RuneScape 3. You get it, right?
Yeah, makes sense to me. All right, we do this. Miss Suck is like, oh well, back to agility.
Oh, what are you doing? Hope you're doing sepulchre. No way, you're doing.
Nah,
sepulchre.
she's just running. Yeah, she's I think she was in Prifdinus, but I'm not sure. She's doing whatever the highest rate that she can, outside of Hulled Sepulchre. That's for sure, though. She's not doing Penguin for pet chance. Maybe one day, but not yet.
Penguin, yeah, you'll be there someday.
Yeah, she was thinking Prif is the best. Yeah, I thought that she was doing Prifdinus. Ever? What? What do you mean ever? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Riff's okay.
Who says 369? Damn you fine. Yeah, sock it to me one more time. Suck it to me one more time. There it is. We got there. Saku got, yeah, true. Saku says, I interrupted. I honked that sentence so fast. Was like, you are fucking correct. Saku said, I just got the pouch from Guardians of the Rift. I'm guessing the needle for the biggest pouch. Oh, no. Saku just unlocked the ability to use the colossal pouch. That's what they mean by that. I bet. That's probably what it is. Because they already have the stuff. Yeah.
We need one more for the perfect circle.
No, the pouch on my back. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing in Guardians of the Rift.
Pouch on your... What are you talking about?
Saku's... The backpack, the little satchel that Saku has on their back is from Guardians of the Rift.
Oh, the fashion.
I guess. Lokren's going for get low. To the window. Yeah, true. And the sweat dropped down my balls. It's crazy that that's... Yeah, it's crazy that song is as raunchy as it is. It's crazy. It's crazy that it's as raunchy as it is. Who says shards to keep my crystal armor charged? Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, she was getting crystal. Yeah. She was getting crystal things for it and everything. So yeah, it's definitely Prifdinus. The sucks is calm down on the thirst, Panda. No.
Met this guy. Come on.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm done on the first. Have a hydrate.
Yeah.
Too thirsty, man.
Too thirsty? No such thing. Who's this weird coming from you? She's only horny in my chat.
I'm trying to fix this. There. Right?
It's the slowest.
I'm think Pyro knows how to do it. I'm just gonna try and leave it to him, but
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he was walking by. He's busy, man. He's living his best life. All right. He's contributing to the cause. The rest is up to you. All right.
I mean, okay, I'll try my best.
I'm doing my
Someone locked
part.
out again, motherfucker.
Yep. Later, man. Goodbye. So long. Farewell. Suck says, "What you mean? I'm innocent." Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How innocent are you exactly?
Jeffrey Dahmer innocent.
Virgin Mary innocent? Oh, so you smashing. We getting heretical. You smash.
I can't believe everyone believed that one.
Yeah, no shit.
Like,
There's like a Family Guy bit, I think, as well about it. Yeah, it
Nah,
sounds fucking
man.
ridiculous, doesn't it, Mary? Who says, didn't know this was opposite day. Yeah, no shit. No shit, brother.
well, this is like a vortex of idiots right now. I don't think we're getting this down, boys.
I love being part of the vortex, the idiot vortex, the
Yeah, the
idiot
idiot
gravity well.
I've seen people do like crazy ones, crazy dances.
Hmm. I don't know shit about
On
dick.
walls. You know a lot about dick.
What? Not true.
Not what you said off stream.
Oh,
Said
well,
you were-
you know, I just happen to be a dick master.
You said you were a dick sommelier. That's what you told me.
Dick Molly, eh?
So-
That's what I prefer.
Dick Molly, sorry. Dick. You said you could smell a dick and you know how old it is. Oaky tones. You said quote unquote oaky tones. That's what you said.
Don't take my tones, my okie dokie tones.
My oaky dokie.
Who says, I gotta hop into a tank, so BRB. All right, hold on.
Man, I don't blame you.
It's time to tank. It's time to be somewhere else. This is crazy. He's dating dicks with by scent. I can only hope that he's only ever found things over 18.
Dude, obviously.
I'm only hoping is all I'm saying. That's as far as I'm willing to go.
The dick sommelier, you'd know.
Yeah, of course. Dick's
Dick
only
Molly.
good. Dick's only any good if it's at least 30 or 50 years old. I don't drink anything less.
Good. I worry about you, man.
Thanks, man.
I don't think you're gonna get a career smelling dicks.
I mean, it's worked out for me so far.
That's it. Are you on
Yeah.
Fiverr?
Well, they kicked me off of Fiverr and Patreon, but
You got your own website?
Fansly's been going pretty well.
Fansly.
Yeah. Finally get to reuse all of those jars.
I watched a YouTube video the other day
Mm-hmm.
where they went on Fiverr
Mm-hmm.
and just commissioned a bunch of tattoos,
Yeah.
and they spun a big wheel
Mm-hmm.
and got them. They were fucking awful tattoos.
Damn. Brutal. I don't think I'm a tattoo guy. I don't think
It
so.
was Mr. Bean as Vegeta.
That's fucking terrible. Holy shit. That's fucking terrible. Holy shit.
They had the Mr. Beast curing the blind.
Hmm. Thumbnail?
Just the thumbnail tattooed on them with the uploaded 1 month ago. Like the pun.
Uploaded 1 month ago is
Yeah.
fucking legendary. Fucking
Yeah.
legendary. That takes it to another level.
Lockhart watched it too. The pistol scrimp, yeah. It was just a shrimp
Yeah.
/ pistol.
Oh, I see. I understand. It's like a Pokemon thing, like Remoraid. All right.
That was pretty sick though. That was pretty sick.
Well, Remoraid doesn't look like a gun anymore. It used to. It used to. They censored it because it was too powerful for the public.
Yeah, I love those guys looking. Funny as fuck.
Funniest shit you've ever seen.
tattooed himself into a pickle.
Honestly, I love how ubiquitous that meme is, even though no one thinks it's actually funny.
No, it's shite.
Yeah, but it's perfect.
That's the joke.
It's the perfect, yeah, it's the perfect ironic meme. Finally, people understand an ironic meme. That's the one.
My friend had a kid with a backpack with Pickle Rick on the back.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, Pickle Rick. And he's like, how do you know what that is? Jesus Christ. You're 7. How do you know what that is?
Yeah, exactly. That's very funny.
Yeah, I've never really had something I'd want to have tattooed on my body forever.
Okay, but have you considered having a tattoo that you can constantly increment on and revise instead?
No.
So that is an ever expanding piece that as your revisionist history is trying to make it better.
No, my buddy, when I used to do plastering,
Mm-hmm.
he had like a tribal sleeve,
Yeah.
which he didn't get filled in for fucking 4 years. It was just the outline.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, can you just fill it in? It's really annoying me. Like, I'll give you the money, bro. It's fucking something about this. The lines wasn't even good.
Damn.
Because there was some lines going into it because they were gonna color it.
Yeah.
It was like it was rough, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Obviously, you can miss it when you're going in. Just there.
That's very funny. It's very,
I never
very
saw-
funny.
I don't think I ever saw it filled in. Actually, I think we just stopped talking.
Wait, so you said you're not saying that it took 4 years to get it filled in. It got 4 years before you ended that friendship.
That's not why I ended
before
it.
no, before you refused to lay your eyes on him any further. I do like the idea. It's similar with
Bro.
every time you bring up your exes. It's basically the same thing where it's like,
Yeah.
I just refuse to acknowledge the real reason why you ended that relationship. Instead, it's
Yeah.
because of the story that you have for them.
Johnny, if you're out there, fill in your toe, bro.
It's the least you could fucking do, mate.
Honestly, you had the money, man. What the fuck?
He's like, at this point, I'm just doing it to spite you.
You did say that a few times.
That sounds about right. It doesn't sound real, but it does sound right.
I'll find him on Facebook or something. I just want to know. I don't know if it's done. It's like a Rubik's Cube, you know? You just need to twist it once to fix it, but you just refuse. Like,
Ah, I
fuck
see.
you.
I feel like I've been trapped in this crafting mine for ages. What's our rate
wasn't it
look
nice
like?
when you
Only
wasn't it nice when you organized your bank?
70k right now. Not very good. The rate's pretty low.
Yeah, you're free to play.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, a new picture or spot?
Oh man. Say less, Screen Ride. I got you, brother. All right, are you ready?
We have a new one?
Yeah, we sure do, man.
Sick.
All right. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Oh man, look at him. Look at him. Living his best fucking life. He's never been so goddamn happy before. Hold on, let me give you the rest. Yeah, there you go. It's kind of massive. Yeah, let's make it a little bit smaller. But
I can't see the crafting grind.
yeah, it's like that's perhaps too much spot. Just a little bit too much. All right.
It's a hot dog baking in the sun.
Yeah, man. Stream
Was it-
says, I'm so ready, king shit. No, make your stream smaller. That's actually some truth. I could probably do that. I could probably be in the top right hand corner and spot me the rest of the stream. There's some truth in that. I could probably swing that. I'm not gonna do that though. That's a lot of work for a bit. That's not quite funny enough.
You can start streaming again when you chill like that with a ball, you know, next to you.
That requires me to go outside, so I simply refuse. I do have a baseball now though.
That used to be my seat, by the way. You took over. It's his seat now.
You're goddamn right it is. And your fucking space heater.
Yeah, everything I get. It's like, it's mine now.
Yeah, no shit. Idiot. I was watching, it was like a TikTok or whatever, where it was like a night vision camera, and it had two parents sleeping with a baby, like a toddler between them, and the toddler like just got up during the night and just like crawled off screen. Yo, is that Shadow Arthur? What's up? You're just in time for me to explain this TikTok to you. So there was
Holy shit.
these parents that were sleeping on their bed, and it's a night vision camera, right? And there's a toddler between them, right? And the toddler just like gets up and crawls out of the bed. Hey everybody, how's it going? I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Let me know what you were playing, by the way, Arthur. But I'm gonna finish this story real quick. But I'll see you in the text, in the chat. Don't worry. And the toddler just crawls off screen, and then from off screen, a dog climbs up onto the bed and lays down where the toddler was, right? And thank you for the follow, the Ronka. And the parents, the mother stirs when the dog gets into the bed, and she's like feeling to find where the toddler was, and she doesn't find it, and she like panics, and then her husband also gets up, and they're both like looking around, and it cuts to another camera angle, and you can see in the night vision the toddler is on the dog's bed and just like sitting and just like watching them like walking around, and they're walking past him looking frantically like, where's the baby, where's the baby? And then the husband notices them, and like, oh, there it is. And you can, he like collapses to his knees like in satisfaction. He's like, oh, thank God. And also, we're so stupid. Thank God we found it. Yes, obviously the toddler apparently wanted the dog bed. The dog's like, well, I know where the fuck I'm going then. Supermarket Simulator? Okay, I got you. Chill vibes.
You doing that one? You doing Supermarket Simulator?
Please explain. Oh, thank you for the follow. It's Vilvi. As you can see, we'll put on the mask. As you can see, what we're doing right now is bank standing and cutting gems, because we want number to go up. This number 75 needs to be 81. That's not happening today. That's not even close to happening today, but we will get a lot of progress. But mostly there's a dog that you can look at.
There is a dog.
Yeah.
Nice. If you get bored, just look at the dog.
Yeah, think about how much your life would be better if you had this dog. You too could have this dog if you fight Savage to the death and win.
You won't win.
You won't win. But you could. You could. Savage is a guy above me. He's a rat. He's wearing a max cape. I wouldn't call him royalty though. He earned it, all right? He wasn't born into it. He earned the max cape. Yes, this is old school RuneScape. Screamrise says, is that it? All I have to do is kill Savage? Yeah, sure. If you kill Savage, then you've earned spot by right.
I mean, that's acceptable.
Savage is like, I accept all challengers. I accept all challengers. So
I will be tagging in Scott though.
I'm surprised.
Tagging in Scott.
Yeah, that's actually crazy. Have you played Supermarket Simulator, Savage? It seems like something that you would enjoy.
Nah, I was really into Pressure Washer Simulator though.
Yes.
That was my jam.
Yes.
Jam, dude. It
was an unhealthy level of addiction. Did you 100% that game?
Twice. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
There's no specks of dirt left in that city.
Even though there's a volcano right there.
I watched that if they let me.
The Ronka says, I need to get back into RuneScape. You don't. It's okay. It's the same, but there's new shit. Barlowmore is a big deal. It's very, very cool. The moons are a cool little boss sequence too. Mostly the dungeon is the thing that's the coolest about it though. It's like a little maybe mini baby corrupted gauntlet sort of, except easier, and you can bring your stuff in it. So it's not like corrupted gauntlet, I guess, at all. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't know how else to describe it.
You want to cut trees?
Yeah, true. I'm free to play right now. I'm living my best life.
Yeah.
I'm not cutting trees though, presently, as you can see. Ronka says I haven't played in years. I'm sure Savage could tell you what changed in that amount of time. Very possible.
Everything.
It's true. Everything is the same, but also everything is different. It depends on how many years you're talking. Me personally, obviously, I haven't played in about 10 years. I think it's closer to 15. I went with 10 because 10's a better number, but
I think it kind of went downhill when they added that big dog PNG top right.
What?
Yeah, you can't remove it. That's in game.
Covers your map.
Yeah.
Gur says, you know the feeling of forgetting something? I just cured the Fairy Queen. Oh, so what you're saying is you did all of Fairy Tale 2 up to that point and just like never finished the quest? That was exactly what I did. I needed to fight like 3 dudes or whatever in some like fuck knows dimension or whatever, and it was too difficult at the time, but we wanted to unlock fairy rings. So that was like one of the first things that we did. We only finished that quest like a week and a half ago. Gerard says, I did enough to get the staff and then said later. Yeah, exactly the same thing. Bronca says at least 7 to 8 years since you last played. Yeah, you missed a lot. You probably don't even know what Volcano is then. Wasn't that like 2016?
Something like that, yeah.
Arthur says, you know, I didn't think I'd enjoy the supermarket simulator as much as I do, but it's pretty addictive. That's every simulator though. All of them are like, this game seems fucking terrible. And then 300 hours later, you're like, I wouldn't do anything else with my time if I was presented. If you gave me $1 million or 10 more hours in Supermarket Simulator. Oh, you've never played a simulator game before? I've never played any of them. The closest I've gotten is like Stardew Valley, I would say. Which is definitely not a simulation game, but it's a farming game, which is a similar vibe. I know that Savage plays them, and I have an addictive personality, so I refuse personally. Thank you, no thank you.
You're playing RuneScape.
What?
Dude.
What?
It's probably gonna be worse than Power Wash Sim, I'm gonna be real.
Wait, are you telling me that this game's addictive?
You're cutting 10,000 gems right now.
I'm cutting 30,000 gems right now.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, you're right. It's not addictive.
10,000 is how many I've had so far. I'm buying 20,000 more because there's a GE limit. You can only get 10,000 every 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, my bad, dude.
It's okay. It's okay. What were you saying?
Something about, never mind.
Oh, okay, cool. There's this, I mean, this is basically grind simulator, honestly. Yeah, you're not wrong. I've played a lot of MMOs. This is the only one that I felt actively disrespected my time.
It's great, isn't it?
I wouldn't say so, no.
Perfect.
No, that's okay.
Oh, perfect.
Like, I've never played an MMO that was like, fuck you.
You don't have to get 99s.
You don't, but you do have to get to, like, 96. So
well, not really.
No,
you suffer.
Yeah, no, they really do. They really are like, no, I feel like it's core enough to the game. I feel like they expect you low-key to finish the quests and the diaries, in particular. I think that those two things they kind of expect you to do. Now combat tasks and achievement diary, or I'm sorry, combat task and the collection log, I don't really feel as strongly. Maybe not maxing, but I feel like that's probably around where they expect you to do. Finish the diaries plus the questgate, something like that. Seems like a normal, I feel like you could say well, I mean, there's a bunch of ways that you can finish RuneScape, but I feel like that is a reasonable stopping point short of maxing. But there's a bunch of different places that you could stop. Free to play is the best option, obviously.
Maxing's where you start.
Yeah, no shit. You can, let's see, what would I consider the best stopping points? So free to play, obviously, meaning do all the free to play quests. Questcape plus diaries. I don't think Questcape by itself is enough. I think you should do the diaries too, to be honest. Then all content in the game, do everything once or 10 times or whatever. That seems like the next thing. Then I would say
Inferno 10 times.
Well, it depends what it is, right? I don't think you need to do Inferno 10 times. You can do Inferno once, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, most any content that you're supposed to be repeating, you probably do 10 times, but everything else you can just do once. But if you want to do Inferno 10 times, I mean, after you do it the first time, you can probably do it the second time, to be honest. It's probably not that bad. But anyways, I would say that's like the next thing. Maxing probably is next, and then like collection log is probably next. Combat Diaries in there somewhere, I guess. Because that's presumably less than a collection log, right? Surely it's easier to finish that. Consistent at least, right? The Combat Diary?
Some of it is.
Some of it's RNG.
Yeah, the Hydra one's RNG.
What is it? Oh yeah, well, I mean, you just need to get lucky in one fight, right?
Speedrun tasks. You need to get lucky in like 7 hits. You need to hit the max hit, you know? It's a lot of RNG.
Yeah, but with the fights being only like 2 minutes long, I feel like it's not that bad relative to the RNG of the collection log is where I'm at. That's what I'm comparing.
Oh yeah. It's
Yeah,
definitely easier to do that than the collection. It's impossible to do the collection log unless you've got like 3 generations playing this game.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying though. Like the ultimate completion I think that this game has to offer is the collection log. I think that is the end all be all. Realistically.
Yeah, no one's ever done it.
But I think if you've done the collection log, I think that you have finished RuneScape. I don't think that there's like literally anything else for you. But there are other end game things that you can do as much as you want, obviously, but I don't think any of it's like.
Good luck getting all the third ages, yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
I think the
Ronkus is
highest person on the collection log still hasn't got the Steel Baguette, which is literally just a random event.
yeah. And it's not even like that rare. Exactly. It's just luck. It's just whether you're lucky. Because like, isn't it like 1 in 600, 1 in 6K? Something like that? One of those two?
It's 1 in 6 to start with, then 1 in 6K. Because you need to get the Baguette, then Steel Baguette, so.
Oh, okay. So it's like 1 in
I don't know.
36K in a way, but also you need to get the random event. So there's just like, you just have to be around.
One little steps. I got it on my skiller. I was like, fuck dude. Then one on here.
Yeah. The Ronkus says, oh damn, I just got my money. Oh yeah? What for? Congratulations. Gurur says, yes, finishing the collection log on Grandpappy's account. Yeah, that's Grandpappy's account. That's basically what it's gonna come down to. If this game's still alive, then somebody's gonna do it eventually. Well, they just add shit to the collection log too, right? Eventually.
Yeah, and they usually add the content and add as the collection log like a month later, so you gotta go back to the content.
Like the combat diary that Saku did. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. But yeah, Arthur's lurking. I appreciate you for stopping by, and thanks for the raid, brother. Oh, actually, let me do the corpo nonsense as well, because you are actually the homie. Hold up, Shadow. What is your name, Arthur? Why do you spell Arthur with an O? Is that just how you spell Arthur? That's probably it. I've always wanted to ask, but I always figured it was obvious. So I waited until he left until I could ask. Ronkus says monthly money from the government since I'm not working yet. Starting my new job on the 6th. Oh, that's actually sick.
Fuck yeah, man. Government money. Buy some beer.
It's time to get white girl wasted on government money. Let's go.
Nothing like drinking on the government's dime, dude.
Yeah, man. Why not? Fuck them. What have they done for you lately? Besides the money, I guess.
Yeah, true. Apart from that, but still. Alright, man. I'm gonna leave you to your gems.
Yeah.
These people in your chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy. I'm gonna look like Spot in a minute.
Yeah, you think so? I doubt it.
God, I hope. Nah, no one's that comfortable but him.
Yeah, I doubt it. I'll see you in 45 minutes, brother.
Yeah, probably. I'll see you, man. Have a good night.
All right, man. Later, man. Ronka says, I'm actually planning on buying some za today. Hell yeah. And drinks on Friday? They've given me too much trouble lately. So today is Wednesday. So you're buying za today and drinks on Friday. So what's the plan Thursday then? You're just going to coast off the za? Wrap up with that Joker? You mean pizza, right? For me, it's Thursday. Oh yeah, it'll be Thursday for me soon, too. I see. But like, when Thursday is it? Because to me, it seems like there's going to be a lot of Thursday, right? Still, unless you're in Japan, I guess, right? Because it's Thursday first there. That would mean, how far behind me is Hawaii? It's like 8, maybe more than that. which would mean that Thursday's almost over for you. It's 5 a.m. right now. So yeah, no, yeah, you got a lot of Thursday ahead of you. So yeah, you could still have plans for Thursday. Lokrin says pizza, it's best in slot. I have a lot of pizza. I eat a lot of pizza. I probably eat too much pizza, to be honest. And in fact, have I eaten today? I'm not sure. I think I finished the lasagna today. Ronka says I had pizza 2 hours ago. Oh, God, at 3 a.m.? Jesus, dude, get your shit together. No, speaking of getting shit together, that's probably enough, Spot. As much as I enjoy having his company, it's been a little while. It's been too long. Can't have it there all the time, right? You gotta be able to see my rate. You gotta see my gains. Speaking of gains, 75 crafting is not enough crafting. We want 81 crafting. 81 crafting would be the right amount of crafting. All right. But, you know, we're doing it. Power says, what's up? Oh, we're still vibing. We're still chilling. Maxing out. And by maxing, I mean obviously not maxing. Look at this guy. What is the staff? Oops. What is the staff? Oh, it's just a mist battle staff. It looks good though, the outfit. Mostly just a Vire set though, huh? With a witch cape. Witch cape, huh? I don't know what that even is. Oh, it was Labor Day? Oh. Yeah, and over here, the Labor Day's like September or whatever. Labor Day's an interesting holiday. I don't know anything about it except that everybody seems to have off on it. Kind of wish I could order food, but it's reckless and irresponsible in tax season. Nah, I need to save up for a bargain. Speaking of bargain, actually, sorry, I'm checking something. Call it Vapu, Labor Day. Oh, interesting. I probably shouldn't even have tried to say it because I know literally nothing about Finnish. Is that what you speak? Is that how you are Finnish? But what is the language? Because I don't know anything. I'm an American, right? I don't know shit. You gotta explain everything to me like I'm an idiot, because I am. Hold up. I got lost in the sauce for a moment. This is important for me to check, but it may not be important enough for me to check literally right this moment. But I actually do have to verify something very quickly. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not good. All right, well, it is what it is. Ha ha ha. Like, haha, I'm in danger. Well, such is life. Actually, one more thing as well, with that in mind. Follow up on that. Not just see the problem. Because somebody told me that things were going to work out, and they're officially too late now, and that is not good for your boy. That's okay. We'll just ignore it. Taranka says that was close, and the language is Finnish, but I'm also Finnish. Okay, so it's both. It's like English then. Good. Sometimes it's very different, you know? What is this? Team 46 cape. It looks kind of like a max cape, but it's definitely different. It's interesting to me how many different capes there are in this game. Most of them don't seem like they do anything, or they're all like functionally the same. Got it. And there's like, that's the biggest thing about RuneScape, is that there's always so much more to learn. It seems like there's just so much to this game. I'm really blown away that these guys are just hanging out, just vibing. Savage at some point is going to disappear though. You guys like have, what is it, 26 minutes? You have 26 minutes until Savage is gone. It's gonna be so sad. We're gonna see him leave in real time. Thanos snapped out of existence. I want to know what the satchel's called. Oh, it's just a lost pack. Wow. Oh, and there's little member stars. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing either. Wait, does the amulet of the eye do anything? Or do you just wear it just because you can? I know it lets you teleport to Guardians of the Rift. But is there any reason to actually like have it with you as part of the set? Yeah, just to teleport there? Okay. I don't remember how I usually get there. I think I usually use the minigame teleport, even though I have the teleport, which is silly. I don't really have a set for it, but I guess that's why it's just part of your set so that when you finish putting on the stuff from the bank, you just teleport straight there. Because there's a bank nearby though. It's not the best bank teleport. It's not the best bank teleport? Oh yeah, isn't it like, so if Guardians of the Rift, like the mini game is here and the bank is like here, aren't you like outside the gate, like way over here, and you have to like go around and up or something like that? I feel like the teleport's like actually kind of stupid for no reason. Yeah. Something like that. Square dancers are weird. Hey, look, man. Don't be jealous. Also, that's clearly some kind of triangle dance that they're doing. Not very square at all. Still, it's probably a decent teleport. And honestly, the time that you spend going through the animation for a minigame teleport is probably made up by just running a square triangle. I think it's called a right triangle, brother. I don't think you can have such a thing in nature, in geometry. A square triangle? Yeah, I don't think that could be a thing unless it's like a triangular pyramid, in which case it would be kind of a square triangle because of the base. Saki says, you're right. Englishmen call it right triangle. Yeah. That's me speaking English. We call them rectangle triangles in French. I guess rectangles also have 90-degree angles. And the length of the sides are probably different. They don't have to be the same. So I guess a rectangle angle actually is more correct than square angle. But we call it right because that's what a 90-degree angle is. They're all just right, which is a little judgmental, honestly, geometry. Well, then again, you can be right, you can be acute, or you can be obtuse. So honestly, the prejudice lies with obtuse. Like that's really where the problem is. We'll worry about right in a second. We need to work our way through obtuse first, I think, because that's messed up. Like obtuse didn't do nothing to deserve that. That doesn't seem fair. So the question is, what are we going to do? Not tomorrow, because I don't stream on Thursdays, but come Friday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. What are we going to do on Friday? We can do more of this. And maybe we should? Maybe we should. Or maybe we shouldn't. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to buy the Sapphire for now, right? Because I already have it set up in the GE. I don't know if it's gonna buy or vend anytime soon, but our stream's only gonna go for like another couple hours, which means that it should be done. One of them should be done. Oh, Savage is gone. So sad. But yeah, we're gonna let that vend, so we can make the decision basically later. I'm able to get through these pretty fast, but the rate is pretty low. 76k? Weird that the rate's higher now than it was before, but whatever. I guess I'm just a little bit more diligent now than I was before. Weird. 280k at 76k an hour. So that's 3.5 hours or so. Okay. And we're going to 81 is the target. 18,000? Oh, that's actually not that many. In fact, we only need 18,000. I'm actually buying too many, right? Because we have 4,000-ish left right now. We have 10,000 or 20,000 here. There's 20,000 in the GE, so we really don't need that many at all. Is that correct with my current crafting? 1290? Yeah, that's correct. Aro says, had to instantly put the kiddo to bed. Wasn't looking at the time. Ah, I see, I see. Don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it, brother. I appreciate you for coming back. Gotta take care of business first. Of course, of course. So this is saying 18,000 is really all we need. We have 4,000 there. And this is 20,000. Okay, so really what I need to do is do like 14,000 here at most. Get the money back for now, because I definitely don't want it to vend too many, right? That's just a loss. Yeah, we'll do 14K. Set this to 227 like it was before. Worst case, so we end up saving this much money. Nice. Worst case scenario, we sell the sapphire back for a bit of a loss. Not a huge deal if we don't decide to do the rest. So far we're at 3.5 hours of doing this, right? And that took us through, was like 6,000, and we have 18,000 left. So we got through about a quarter. Is that right? Yes, we got through about a quarter, which means that we have 3 times left, which is 10.5 hours. We have 2 hours left in the stream, so that's 8.5 hours. So that means if I did this tomorrow, it would be about one more day. About roughly one more day. Not tomorrow, Friday. That's a fairly compelling argument. I can probably swing that. Just one day of crafting. I did basically the rest of fire making today and basically one day of fire making yesterday. So one day of crafting doesn't seem that bad. Bronca says, I should go to sleep. I have stuff to do during the day, so I need to get like 5 hours. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'm surprised you didn't go to sleep well sooner, to be honest, but I appreciate you for stopping by. And thanks for the follow as well. Yeah, RuneScape's still a game. Still definitely worth playing, especially free to play. Power says, doing pretty good, bro. Knocking that experience out. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. This bank standing thing, it's not exactly my favorite part of the game. Ooh, we're done with this. It's not exactly my favorite thing. Oh, we don't really need this either. So it's more like just this. And the thing that's nice about it is in this case, I can do it presumably profitably. It was profitable when I started, at least. And with that in mind, before I log for today, I should probably sell the sapphires, the cut sapphires that I'm making, because they're not going to be of any value to me. They're just burning a hole in my pocket, and I can slow sell them as well, hopefully to profit, which would be fan-freaking-tastic. Even if I break even is fine. That would be fine too. Prefer profit, but you know, experience usually costs money. That's the most interesting thing to me about RuneScape in general, is literally your time is worth money in this game. Like, and not in the way that like time is money, which is technically true as well, sure. But like being a bonded member of RuneScape, right? Using a bond for 2 weeks of membership costs, 10 or 11 mil, whatever it is. And it lasts for 2 weeks. So you can literally just run the math. Like, that's how much gold you're losing per minute or hour or whatever. Welcome back, Arthur. And Gold is useful for various things, particularly with the GE, right? Most notably, as you're seeing, I bought all these uncut sapphires to cut them so that I could get crafting experience, right? So the gold that I'm spending on this is literally crafting experience plus time. But and as we've established, time is already just money. So all of RuneScape breaks down to like what opportunity cost wise, time wise makes the most sense to do for the value of the gold that you're spending. Gerard says RS3 has wiki statements like, sorry. If you value your time at more than X GP per hour, don't do this. That exactly is correct. And that's just the way that it is ultimately. Like, this game has been optimized. The efficiency is so strong. The min-max gaming is so strong. It's like, rather than spending any time doing things the way that, you know, they might have designed it to be done, you know, the Iron Man way of doing things, if it doesn't make sense economically, you should just do other things instead. And then rather than slog through the thing that you would otherwise be skipping, just pay to skip it because other people have done it. Other people are selling the resources, whatever. It just makes way more sense to do that. Yeah, it's definitely in a lot of ways a solved game in a lot of ways. Though the gameplay experience itself, I would say a lot of things have like, you know, an optimized solution for, but execution is far from over. It's like solved in the way that like speedrun games are solved. You know what I mean? Like, there are new strats, new techniques that can come about and have come about. And there's also new challenges. There's literally new content just straight up added to the game, but it's definitely not like an over game in the way that like checkers is solved, right? Checkers is solved in such a way that there is a right way to play the game and anybody can do it if you just know the way to do it. But there's definitely a lot of skill expression to be had in this still. And also a little bit of nuance here and there with like what people prefer and why things are better. Like if you're optimizing for your time or your money or, you know, the greatest value that you can get out of it, whatever. One of my favorite things about this game is how variable you can challenge, or how variable challenges are to solve. Like what I'm trying to do, right? The thing that I need the most in general just tends to be money, because I literally need bonds. Like my bond ran out because I ran out of money basically, right? And I can buy another bond now. And while I'm not bonded up, I want to take care of some other things that I can, right? But with that in mind, the reason why I'm doing this crafting method as opposed to others, right? Because this isn't the fastest. It's pretty close to being pretty fast, to be honest. There's better gems that I could be doing instead. This is exactly the same thing that I would be doing for the fastest training method, but it would lose me money if I was doing a better gem, basically. But I would get, instead of, what is this, 50 per? Yeah, instead of 50 per, I'd be getting like 100 per or something. So it'd be like literally twice as fast, but I'd be spending money instead of literally earning money. And that's basically what it boils down to. But there's other things that you can do instead. The way that they describe some skills, like Slayer in particular, or combat skills perhaps by virtue of Slayer, whatever, is that they end up being 0 time skills, in that you don't need to dedicate any time to that skill particularly, because you can finish maxing that skill by doing other skills instead, right? So Slayer is such a big skill to level up. It's this one. It's a skill where you hunt monsters. It will train your other combat skills, except for prayer. It'll train all of these combat skills just doing Slayer. So you don't need to think about worrying or doing these ones, again, except for prayer, just because completing Slayer will accomplish everything that you need for those just naturally over time, as long as you're getting enough of various different tasks and using combat styles and all that. But yeah, it's very interesting that the entire fan base, player base, looks at it, especially through the wiki's lens, as being like a system of pluses and minuses, because that's how I often I like empathize, I guess is the best way to describe it. I see things the same way basically all the time, right? So it's very cool to have an entire community of other RuneScape players that basically view the game the way that I do, though I do have like very Iron Man tendencies, which is to say that I like being, you know, a self-made man. I like starting from something, you know, and like accomplishing the entire task because of the things that I've done, rather than just spending money to like skip to another part. That being said, you can see me right now. I didn't go and get these sapphires, right? I bought them because like it's just impractical to do it after a certain point. The first like 50 levels in this game, no problem. Anybody can do it basically any way you want, I would say. Probably. Maybe not Herblore. Herblore sucks. But every other, and maybe Prayer too, to be honest. But a lot of these skills, it's very conceivable. It's very straightforward, I would say, even to get a lot of them a decent way through the game, approaching mid game. But as you're closing it out, as you're going from 94 to 95, or even 82 to 90, you're definitely going to feel the pain. The game's definitely going to be different. We're at 5:40. Okay, so we have 2 hours left in the stream, so I need to change worlds. Sorry, Saku, I can't be here anymore. My people need me. I must change worlds. They're gonna nerd log me. I heard the burp burp. This guy. Burp burp. You're a nerd. Doesn't matter where we go. It's funny, there's 81 people on that world, and you could see like 20-ish, like roughly 20-ish, right where we were standing. Like, what an underburdened server. Why'd you go all the way over there just to make fires? Oh, yo, look at this guy. The initiate set plus the Runefest shield. Interesting. I just sold one of these actually. But the Runefest shield in particular, I don't think I've ever seen that before. You got some fashion souls going on though. I like it. I like it. Excuse the hiccup. A literal hiccup. Everything's fine. Oh, I guess. Stop it. That was another hiccup, sorry. Another one. Oh no, I'm dying. I never hiccup this much. What am I gonna do? All right, I think we're good. I think it's fine. I think we're past it. I usually just hiccup once nowadays. I don't know why. It's very strange, even to me. Oh, but yeah, that Runefest shield, apparently it's not that uncommon. And that I've seen it now twice in the span of a few minutes. All right. So as far as greater goals, Questscape is number one. And the way that we do that, obviously, is Desert Treasure 2 last. Hopefully before Wild Celtic Sleeps actually drops. Wonder if we need to do these two. I don't think so. I think one of these is like do TOA, one of the raids. And also TOB, Theater of Blood. And I guess probably Cox as well. Chambers of Zarek. Probably need to do all of them in like mini quests. Oh, it makes a decent amount of sense. I'm so bad at clicking. Good lord. Oh, we gotta get our combat levels up too. That's so sad. How close are we? Not. Who says did someone mention raids? If not, I gotta rework this summoning thing. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. I was talking about them just a little bit, just briefly, but no, we're not doing anything. We're not going anywhere. We're bank standing, brother. We got more banking to do. But I do think that that's going to be basically, or this is what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. I don't think we're going to mix it up at all. Mostly just because I want to get through all of these, and with any luck, I want to get through the other ones as well. If I can just manage to stomach 8 more hours of this, and exactly this, I truly mean exactly this, then we'll actually be in a pretty good spot to move forward. As we mentioned before, the Kandarin Diary does require just a little bit more, particularly herb lore, but it's possible that I can just take a loss on herb lore and get through it. Okay. Turn it on again. Double check. Maybe do some planning there. So Herblore 86, which is probably boostable. Yes, 86 boostable. Pyro says, let us know when you want to run TOA. It'll be a long time before I'm there. Boost says, are you only doing sapphires because of profit or a different reason? Because profit. Because profit. I want to lose as little money as possible here, especially before when I didn't know how much money I actually had, like how much liquid I actually was working with. So we've established 86 is the target, which means that we actually only need like 83 probably. Herblore might be +4. Let's see. Herblore boost. Yes, +4. So 82. We go here. Herblore 82. So we need. It doesn't tell us because we're not a member, so it doesn't give us options. But if it did give us options, it would require us to get 1.7 million experience. That is a lot. That's a lot of experience. What was I doing before? Oh yeah, Marinsil plus Swamptar, which was a bit of a loss, but not a huge loss. It goes pretty fast too, but it's gonna be for a long time. Can I adjust this? What is this? Skill calculator? That'll show me member stuff in free to play. I want to see what the best rate is. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I'll check the wiki then. Herblore training. Oh, there's a special one for Iron Man. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Making motions the fastest way? Whoa. Whoa. Interesting. There's a lot of variety. So usually when you get to higher level stuff, it starts to give you better experience rates, but not so at all here. Let's see. The best option that I have access to right now is anti-fire potions, which will lose me $5 gold per experience. And that was 1.7 million experience that I needed. So well over 5 million gold, like 8.5 million gold. And that's for a rate that is, what is it? 390,000 per hour. So about twice what I was getting for fire making, which would be thus, I did like 10 hours of fire making. So about 5 hours of potion making. That's not terrible. But it cost me about 8 million gold. Oof, duh. Super combat potions are profitable right now? What? How? That's fucking crazy. Okay. I'm not level 90 anyway, but it's crazy that it's true anyway. Prayer potions. Oh, wait. Is this finishing? Wait. Because that's totally different. Yeah. Wait. No, it's saying that making prayer potions is also profitable. And it's not just finishing them. It's talking about like... Or no, it is talking about finishing them, not like prepping them or whatever. Prepping them is like often profitable. But I'm actually getting experience for leveling it by making prayer potions right now. 218,000 per hour as well. That's not terrible. Oh, I guess I could just do 1.7 million divided by the 218, right? To see how many hours it is. That's how math works. That's weird. Over 218. 7, nearly 8 hours. Okay. Who says you got this? Who says, I wonder if you enchanting them into rings of recoil, that would help more profit magic experience. It would, but we're talking 30,000 rings, Booze. It might not be, it actually might not. But let's say that it is for a second, right? Let's say for a moment that it is actually more profitable, right? That's like, it's not, I'm not saying that it's a ton, right? Don't get it twisted, but 30,000 of them is a lot to get through. And I think you would be enchanting them one at a time. And I would be getting magic experience, which is not terrible, but I could get magic experience better, faster by bursting. So the value in the magic experience is not very high. And the rings of recoil, even if it does give me a decent amount of money, it wouldn't give me, I'm already profiting, so the extra money wouldn't amount to very much, when instead I could be doing Vorkath. It's not going to be earning me more money than I could be earning doing Vorkath, right? So the experience that I'm gaining, I think, would be pointless, and the money that I would be getting would be less than I could be getting otherwise. So I don't think it's worth my time to do that, ultimately. I think the opportunity cost, right? I would be better off doing not that. Oh yeah, you can make Guthix Rest now. Ooh, 40k per hour. Oofta, that's fucking terrible. That's terrible. Definitely don't want to do that shit. Good lord. Who says that makes sense? Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, you know? It's like, if I want magic experience, I would rather burst, and it doesn't cost that much money to burst. It definitely, and in theory, you make money if you're doing dust doubles or whatever. So I definitely don't want to do that for magic experience. So yeah, net, I think I'm better off not doing all that. Other says, I must now retire for the evening. Thanks for the stream. No, man, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you for stopping by. That's the Aardvark, man. If you want to look at some abs, and if you want to check out a premiere, one second. The premiere of his 2D, his true face, if you will. That'll be hold up. Soon TM, but when soon? Oh my god. 6/2, a month from now and a day. Thank you. I got there. It just took me a second. Thank you though. You also clarified it for me. But yeah, it was not. I had to go through. I was on the wrong. It was a whole thing. Trust. I found soon TM so much faster than the day, but I got there. I got there. I remembered seeing it, but I did not remember what the day it was. That's a weird way of saying that. That actually reminds me, I've got to double check some plans as well for May 18th. Or there's I get it. I could be better at my marketing maybe. No, I mean, I get it. I don't think it's a problem. It's, I went to, what was it? Yeah. It's on your posts. I went to announcements and I didn't see it. So that's why it took me an extra click, but not a big deal. Okran says apple juice or orange juice? Orange juice has got to be better than apple juice every single time, brother. I don't mind apple juice. Apple juice is good. I would rather apple sauce than apple juice, but orange juice is always better. Any kind of orange juice as well. Pulp, no pulp, whatever. Arthur says apple and Gurar says OJ every day. So you've created a clear schism. Pyro says orange juice every time as well. Actually, okay, so now we have a majority going. Seems like only Arthur is in the apple camp. Gurar says now apple cider you can make an argument for. Okay. I'm here on I'm listening. Compelling argument. I don't know as much about apple cider. I know there are hard ciders that are alcoholic, but I don't know how much I've had for plain apple cider or non-alcoholic apple cider. I know that that's a thing too. As far as I would guess, apple cider is just apple juice with cinnamon, if I had to guess. Arthur says, I will sit happily in my apple camp. It's respectable. Wait, Saku also is an apple apologist. All right. Boo says, orange juice 99.99% of the time. There's the extremely rare occasion where you crave apple juice. Interesting. Something about that apple juice whispers to you sometimes. Okay. The only split opinion as well. I've never sought out apple juice. Never. I have sought out orange juice before. And I feel like orange juice is a breakfast staple, whereas apple juice is not. I feel like apple juice is just a juice. In fact, I feel that way about all fruit juices. All fruit juices can be like anywhere except for orange juice, which is specifically like a breakfast thing. And like if you're having breakfast, orange juice wouldn't be surprising. And if you're not having breakfast, orange juice would be surprising. I would go that far as well. You can have orange juice at any time, but I feel like it's like definitely like a breakfasty thing specifically. And any other juice, I don't feel the same way about it at all. I was thinking about other juices. There was one that came to mind, but I guess I lost it. What would it have been? Oh, so you got apple juice, grape juice. Both of those are just like anytime drinks to me. Is there any other time-dependent juice that I can think of? Or beverage even? Same with milk, actually. Milk is a breakfast thing and not any other time. Juice is interesting. I usually have orange juice in the afternoons. Yeah, no. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. So, orange juice, but it's lemonade. It's lemonade and limeade too. I think you could have other aids as well. Does that just mean that you added sugar to it? I guess because I think a juice has sugars added. No? Well, I mean, juicing something is just making it into a juice, right? You're not adding anything to it. Milk is an every meal drink for me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I certainly don't have anywhere near. I don't drink milk at all, but I'm lactose intolerant, so that might be why. Super says milk with a bowl of chili is an exception to the milk rule for me. Is it because your chili is spicy? Gerard says I enjoy juicing carrots. You enjoy juicing them? Do you mean like running them through the juicer? Because certainly you don't manually juice them or anything, right? Is it just a fun device to use? Are you just saying that the juicer's fun to use, or is it like specifically carrots that have the appeal to you? Carrots are very affordable though. If you already have a juicer, I feel like that's a great way to make a drink, a water alternative. That was weird. My accent came out really thick for a second. Yeah, and you like the juice? Gotcha. All right, fair enough. You can eat a lot of carrots if you juice them, like a lot. If you juice anything, you can have a lot of something. Like it's like 8 or like 9 like full-sized oranges is like 1 glass or maybe half a glass of orange juice or whatever. You can get through a lot of stuff if you juice it. Carrot juice I think is pretty good. Oh yeah, I was watching, there's a food theory that was about vegetables. Vegetables are like kind of a lie. Like the word vegetable doesn't actually mean very much. And like potatoes and carrots in particular are very much like the way that the nutrients work in them, the nutritional balance in them. They're almost not, they almost should be counted as being part of vegetables, like at all, as far as like dietary concerns, like what they are providing to you nutritionally. They're like closer to grains. They're closer to like a bread than anything else, which is interesting because as I understand it, potatoes are also supposed to be like theoretically like, what is it, nutrient complete, like a whole, like you can survive off of just potatoes, like the Martian or whatever. I don't know how true that is, but that's what my understanding was, at least before. But yeah, when we're talking about drinks to the side for utility, when you're talking about milk with chili, especially spicy chili or any spicy food, I get that much better. I understand it much more clearly. But milk to me, it's got a weird, like almost like a film associated with it or whatever. I don't like drinking milk just any time. And I feel like it would be better if it was paired with something that like would counter that film in a good way. I don't know if there is such a thing. Nothing comes to mind at the moment. Orange juice actually has a similar vibe for whatever reason. I feel like most other juices don't do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about lemonade and limeade for a second. So I don't know what makes an aid versus a juice. That's one thing. But secondly, lemonade to me, and I mentioned this before, and it seemed like I got some pushback for it. Lemonade is like a summer drink to me, mostly. Oh yeah, Suck enjoys a fall time, an October fair kind of lemonade or whatever, which is like it's doubly weird to me that there's, well, I guess it's singly weird. Maybe not. I've never heard of a fair specific lemonade to begin with, or like any other particular beverage, like at a, local fair. It's like the fried food and carnival rides. I've never heard of that to begin with, but specifically that it's a lemonade in the fall seems very strange to me. I've always thought it was a summer beverage, and I don't know too many other seasonal beverages that aren't like directly tied to, well, actually no, there's the pumpkin spice latte, PSLs, if you're in the know. Found out about that shit. Surprise. And anything peppermint, but particularly eggnog come Christmas. So there are some definitely seasonal drinks. Eggnog to me is like very milk adjacent though. That said though, unlike milk, which I think is mostly a breakfast thing, eggnog is definitely an afternoon thing. Hot chocolate is like a winter thing rather than a Christmas thing. But yeah, no, I hear you. You're not wrong. Okran says, I draw the line at eggnog. In what way? You don't mess with eggnog at all? Is that what you're telling me right now? You're like, nah, man, no eggnog ever? I've only ever had non-alcoholic eggnog. I don't do alcohol at all. You don't nog? No noggin for you? All right, man. I can respect that. I think eggnog is like a very specific drink that I like. I'll have maybe one glass an entire year. I don't really like rock with eggnog like that. It's okay. And in fact, I probably even enjoy it, but I definitely only enjoy it because of moderation. And that's, again, the non-alcoholic version. I don't mess with alcohol at all. I almost got tricked once. Somebody was like, hey, do you want some eggnog? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And they poured, maybe not poured it for me. I definitely smelled it. And I was like, this is alcoholic, isn't it? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, I'm driving home later. Like, you can't fucking give me booze. Like, the fuck, man? I'm not, I've never drank before at all. You're trying to set me up. What the fuck? Yeah, no. So I definitely did not drink it that day. I think I could smell it. I think I could smell the booze on it. Or whatever. Maybe I couldn't. I don't know. I definitely didn't drink it though. Pretty sure at least. Or maybe I drank it so much. I just drank the entire thing and didn't notice any effects. That's possible. I feel like I'm the type of person who wouldn't notice. Because I'm generally the type of person who certainly doesn't notice shit. I feel like that was a weird noise that was happening for a second. It was like almost like a drum beat. Whoa, what did that say? Oh, ham joint. I see. Man, I feel like the time for my cosplay has ended. Huh. I feel like I should go back to, what is this guy? Runes. Does he combine runes for you? He can decant runes? What the fuck does that mean? Murky Matt. A ring of forging? What do you do, Murky Matt? I didn't mute that at all. You got the whole sneeze that time, everyone. Congratulations. Murky Matt can combine players' enchanted jewelry charges, much like decanting. For example, he can combine 2 games necklaces. Oh, interesting. He will not, however, combine items if they have more charges than their normal capacity, such as Amulet of Glory's charged to 6 without a rune. You can also enchant ruby rings and rings of forging, and you'll sell runes. So it's not really a rune thing so much as it's a necklace charge thing. You made it to 87 agility. Congratulations. Oh, look at you. What a gamer. You're almost there. You only have 3 levels left, and then you can stop doing it for a while, at least. You can think about other things. Oh yeah, you said there was one other skill. Let me see. Do I remember? Construction. That's what it was, right? 87 agility and construction are the last 2 that you have to get to 90. Did I pass the quiz? Did I do it? Why am I so tired today? What happened? Yep, 89 construction, so 1 level off that. It's gonna be easier too. They buffed construction. The quality of life on it's pretty good now. Gay Priftinus? Oh, for the agility? Yeah, for sure. Big help. Big help. And free crystals. Free crystals, pet chance. What are you gonna do with the crystals? Do you have crystal armor and a bofa? I feel like you were just talking about Tebow and stuff like that as well. Was that for you though? It's like this. Yeah, honestly, might go for 99 construction since the cape is super helpful. Yeah, it is pretty good as far as max capes go. They buffed it. I don't know if you have the dosh for it though. Isn't it like 300 mil to max construction? And half of the skill is from 92 to 99, so it'll be 150 mil plus. Sucks says I have the crystal armor, so it will go towards that. Oh, okay, fair enough. So yeah, it's like it's gonna be at least like 150 mil or whatever, right? To max construction. It will be relatively fast if you spend big dollars for it, which I imagine that's what you're gonna do, but it's still gonna take time. It's not gonna be fast at all, right? You have 200 mil sitting in extra gear. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that you had extra gear. I know that you have a lot of stuff, right? But I didn't know that you were down to sell any of that stuff for farming, grinding. I knew you didn't gamble with stuff that you sold or that you could sell, if that makes sense. I feel like the money that I'm making from Borkath is just gonna go straight into bonds for so long. I gotta kill that dude so many times before I can actually like decide what else to do with money. Sucks says, I ain't. I have an 80 mil cash stack at the moment. 80 mil, goddamn. I'll just slowly work towards 99 construction if needed. Yeah, okay. Crazy Psycho says, here's that sexy panda boy. How are you doing? Is that me? I don't know if that's me. I am doing okay though. Hello. You know, I'm farming out some crafting. We're cutting some gems. Supposed to be making some dollars, in theory at least. We're not losing a ton of dollars. That's the main thing. How are you doing? What's up? What brings you around, Sal? Man, it's been a long time since I've seen Ellie. Great VTuber model. The sucks says I have 5 million in planks for the gnome benches. You 5 million in planks. Yo, what's up, Mello? How's it going, brother? I don't know if I'm a free-to-play god. I feel like I'm sorely lacking at the moment when it comes to free-to-play or god for that matter. But we are grinding it out. We ended up finishing with fire making, so we're just doing crafting now. But I ran the numbers. I think we're gonna do crafting. 1 second, sorry. That was a big sneeze. Oh wait, one more. All right. That's too many sneezes. I've had my fill of sneezes. No, I certainly did not. I hit 82. 82 was the number, right? We're not maxing or nothing like that. We want this elite diary for Kandarin. This elite diary for Kandarin to go away. And that's it, brother. I'm not maxing nothing except for farming, apparently. I am definitely on the way to maxing farming, I guess. Not when I'm free to play though. Also, just let me know when you want that bond. Nah, I'm chilling. I actually cleaned out my bank in a big way. So I ended up like, it's like somewhere between like 7 and 11 mil I got just cleaning out my bank. It sucks. It's 307 laps into 88. That's actually not that bad. 307 laps. I feel like you can swing that. That's not that bad. You did like well over 200 in a day. That's not that bad. Yeah, you can swing that. You're probably not going to do it tonight, though. That's for sure. I believe in you. I'll make it happen. No big deal. Hydrate. Thank you. This sucks. Says that is terrible. Oh, it's going to get worse before it gets better. You think 88 is bad? Wait until 89. But yeah, no. I'm big chilling right now, Mello. Thank you though. I appreciate it. I'm really at that point where I can start farming Vorkath and making my own money. I'm not totally there. I need to pay off this Dragon Hunter Lance that I am borrowing right now. But once I get 60 mil, once I get a clean 60 mil, I'll stop being in debt and I'll have the Dragon Hunter Lance, and then I can start getting 100k per clear, basically. It sucks this wait till 98. Yeah, true. Actually true. Crazy Psycho says, man, this sucks so much. I hated doing this kind of stuff. Yeah, you know, it's part of the gameplay experience though. And that's the main thing. The way that I'm streaming, the way that I run this stream, the way that we run this show here, right? The whole vibe that I'm going for is I want to experience the game, especially the best part of the game, but I want to experience all of the game, all that there is to the game, right? Now, some of it is too much for me skill-wise. Like, I'm not doing Inferno. Realistically, that's just not going to happen, right? It's just too much for your boy. I am but a wee baby gamer. I can't handle that shit, right? But sans that, if I am capable of doing it, I want to experience it, right? I don't need to experience everything in the game, but I want to get a good sampling, a good taste of what the game is like. And I don't want to hide any of the gameplay experience from those of you who are watching, from those of you who are thinking, hey man, do I want to play RuneScape, right? And to me, this is as much a part of RuneScape as everything else in RuneScape, right? But I wouldn't, at the same token, I wouldn't recommend playing RuneScape with this in mind. I would say to you, a person who is like, hey, do I want to play RuneScape? I would say, yes, you do. And yes, you should play RuneScape free to play and do all of the quests, all of the free to play quests. There are not that many quests. There's like 40 or 50 of them. Use Quest Helper. It'll be easy. It'll be interesting. Read the dialogue. You'll have a good time, right? That's what I recommend, because it doesn't take that long. You can do it all. You can play through all of free to play RuneScape in like a week. I did it. And I play 50 hours a week. So I play video games more than some people do. Sure. But you can do it in 3 weeks then, whatever, right? You can definitely swing it. It's not that hard to do at all, in my opinion. And it doesn't require that much of you skill wise or anything like that. You'll be more than capable. Oh, thanks for hanging out, girl. I appreciate you for stopping by, brother. So I'm definitely a fan of RuneScape, no doubt, right? That said, I don't know if I would go so far as to say that the member experience is one-to-one better. There's more, and the member experience is positive. I definitely like the game still. I do think it's a good game. I think it's a great game actually, but there's a lot more that goes into being a member, particularly with guidance. Like, it's rough in my opinion to try and get through, like carve a path through membership without anyone telling you anything. And this activity advisor is very silly and like not, in my opinion, very good at getting you to the best content that there is to experience. But I guess it also depends on what it is that you're trying to do, right? Me personally, I think that the best thing that RuneScape has to offer is the quests. And I say that because I've read them. I enjoyed reading them. I think that most of them are pretty funny and interesting. And it's also like nice to have a beginning, middle, and end of something, right? Like, you're preparing for the quest, you're doing the quest is finished, you did the reward, right? It's very straightforward. Whereas like a lot of other goals that people can have in this game, like doing raids and stuff, the end experience is a lot more nebulous, right? Like, when do you stop? That's kind of just up to you to like be done with it or whatever. But yeah, that's just where I'm at on it, right? That Crazy Psycho says the hours, man, the hours. Yes, there's a lot of hours to be spent in this game if you're willing to go the distance, right? If you're trying to max, for example. But you don't need to play this game to max, right? There's a bunch of things that you can do. You have a bunch of goals that don't include maxing really at all, right? It just depends on what you're trying to accomplish. That Crazy Psycho says, I can't play games with subs for online stuff unless I'm gonna dive into hardcore style. I imagine that you mean that you're going to invest a lot of yourself into the game. I totally understand that. This game is, so there's free to play and pay to play. The membership does cost, in theory, money, right? You can take out your credit card and buy a membership, but you don't need to spend real money in order to have a membership. What you need is either real money or about 10, 11 million gold in the game. Now, to go from not playing the game at all to getting enough money to have a membership, that's going to be very hard, right? It's very, very hard. But that being said, one of the things that I've noticed from this community, just the way that the community is, they love having new players, they love seeing new people and introducing new people to the game. It's very possible for you to get floated a membership for your first membership, and then you spend that membership earning gold to get your next membership and perhaps pay back the person who floated you a membership, whatever, right? It's very possible for something like that to happen because it's very easy, in my opinion, at least. I think this is objectively true, but at least in my opinion, to earn the gold for a membership in membership. It's very easy to do that. So as soon as you are a member, you can continue being a member in perpetuity as long as you're playing the game regularly. Now, and you're trying to earn money, right? You can't just like do whatever and end up earning enough money. You have to like actively make a concerted effort to make money, right? I don't know to what degree hardcore is for you, but I can see, depending on where you are in the game, like what kind of skills you have, something like 10 or 15 hours a week of this game is probably enough to maintain your membership. That Crazy Psycho says, hell, I'm not that hardcore. I'd probably play a few hours a day or a few hours a week, because that's a huge difference, right? If you're playing like 3 to 5 hours, you probably can't conceivably maintain a membership unless you're doing like the best money-making methods in the game, which you wouldn't be able to do even if you're like the best player in the world, unless your character's stats are good enough. And that would take a long time to do. So like, that's just not realistic. So yeah, you would have to pay money in order to subsidize a gameplay experience like that. So I don't blame you at all for not playing if that's in mind. But free to play is free. That Crazy Psycho says, I'm not good at making money in online games. Oh, well, you don't need to be good at it. It depends what you mean by good, though. If you're saying that you're not good at finding ways to make money, don't worry, there's a wiki. The wiki will just tell you, this is what you need to do. This is how you do it. Follow these steps, you'll make money. Easy, right? If you're saying, I don't like farming things out, I'm not good at it because I don't have the like mental capacity. Like I can't force myself to grill my brain on this pointless thing that I don't enjoy doing. I totally hear you on that for the most part. However, there are ways to make money that aren't necessarily bad experiences. Hollow Sepulchre is an obstacle course that you can run through, and it's very active. It's something that you're constantly dodging obstacles and like moving and pathing through, and it's also a very profitable way to play the game. The Crazy Psycho says, oh no, I like farming the hell out of stuff. If you like farming the hell out of stuff, then you can definitely make money in this game. Literally, this farming skill will make you money in this game. There are ways to lose money farming, just don't do those ways and you will make money farming. I've made most of the money that I've made in this game through farming, for example, like literally just farming. But you can do things other than literally farming in a way that is more analogous to farming in the general, MMO sense. Doctor says, once upon a time, you can make money drinking beer and selling the empty glasses. Indeed you could. Indeed you could. Boo says, you'll get that in 1 drop in TOA. Yeah, it's very possible. It's very possible to do that. I don't think that I'm gonna be that lucky at all though, Booze. And that Crazy Psycho says, how I used to make money in RuneScape, I'd farm for people who'd hired me. Oh, interesting. That's very fascinating. I don't know if there's an economy for that anymore. With the GE being the way that it is, I don't think anybody's interested in privately getting you to farm for them. Well, it says farming is how I lost all my money at one point. That's actually crazy. What did you do? How did you lose all your money? Did you buy like 1 billion magic trees or something and to power level it? Like, just do herbs, brother. Every herb is profitable. Banana trees are free. They're like extremely affordable. Banana trees don't cost nothing, brother. This one. They don't cost nothing. Banana saplings are 550 gold a piece. Banana tree seeds are 45 gold a piece. Yeah, magic trees. You're like, nah, but bananas are magic to me. I'm like, you're right. They are definitely radioactive. They have radioactive decay going on. That makes sense. Yeah, magic trees though. Let's just go with magic. Oh. So yeah, we got magic seeds and magic saplings over here. 70,000, 72,000 a piece. Yeah, you can burn through all your money trying to level farming through magic trees. That's for fucking sure. Crazy Psycho says, what's the difference between old school and the other RuneScape? Okay, so there's 3 releases of RuneScape that exist in the world, right? And they're numbered: RuneScape, RuneScape 2, and RuneScape 3, right? However, rather than calling them by their numbers, nowadays people call RuneScape 3 just RuneScape. RuneScape the first time, RuneScape Classic, and RuneScape 2 old school RuneScape. That's what's the difference between them. So it's the same game that originally released in, I don't know, like 2003 or whatever, right? But eventually it got an overhaul in like, I don't know when it got a big overhaul, but eventually it got a big enough overhaul as to be called RuneScape 2, right? And then eventually, over time, RuneScape 2 evolved to the point that it was considered RuneScape 3. The reason why there's old school RuneScape, which is a version of RuneScape 2, existing in parallel to RuneScape 3, aka just RuneScape. The reason why that happened is because people didn't like this game as it continued to evolve. Around 2007-ish, they started adding more and more things that the player base started liking less and less. So they rolled back and created a separate server for RuneScape 2, old school RuneScape. That was that 2007 version, which is what I am playing right now. And since then, it has added more and more content. That was like roughly in like 2014 or something, somewhere in there. And since 2014 or so, when that 2007 version of the game was rolled back, they've added more and more content. So just now, like the last few weeks or so, they added an entirely new continent, for example, in old school RuneScape that doesn't really have anything to do with what's going on in RuneScape 3 per se. They're just like separate games now, that are very related to one another. Don't get me wrong. Like the same company owns them and everything, but they're totally separate games technically. Saku says RuneScape 3 is how the original RuneScape progressed. True, to the point that it is a lot like a modern MMO with a skill bar and microtransactions. Indeed, technically this game has at least one microtransaction in bonds, but you are not incorrect in that there are more things going on. It's a very, very much a more traditional MMO. And also, as far as MMOs go, it's one of the most, how do I want to say this? It's the easiest MMO that I've ever heard of that you can convert gold into character stat values, if that makes sense. It's the best way. If you like, especially if you like spending money to make your character good, I guess pay to win is kind of what I'm describing, but you get what I'm saying. Like it's the most conducive that I've ever heard of to that, which is not necessarily a knock against it. That notwithstanding, my opinion on it notwithstanding, I think that is pretty close to true, that I'm familiar with, at least off the top. That Crazy Psycho, and I've never played RuneScape 3. I've never played RS3 or just RuneScape. Most people, especially in the old school space, still call it RuneScape 3, by the way, RS3, just for clarity. Crazy Psycho says, if I wanted to return, what would you recommend for me to play? I'm playing old school RuneScape, and that should be as much of an endorsement as you need. This is the one that you probably remember playing, and this is the one that you want to be playing, in my opinion. That being said, the existence of this game is subsidized by the good graces of those who play RuneScape 3, RS3, and like buy all the microtransactions or whatever. This game can exist by the good graces of the developers and the people that are paying for it, right? I don't know how much money old school RuneScape makes by itself, because as far as I'm aware, they have no interest in publishing that data, right? And there's no way for anyone to know that unless you manage the books at Jagex or whatever. But that being said, from a gameplay perspective, this is the one that I wanted to play, and this is the one that I've enjoyed playing. Other people I know play RuneScape 3, so I presume that they also enjoy it, but I don't know anything about it, and I'm not going to opine on that. But you're welcome to do, and you're welcome to be wherever you want to be. So you can certainly try it, right? As far as I know, they're both free to play. Downloading the Jagex launcher will present you with both games as well. So it will not be like a choice really that you have to make. I know that somebody else got turned on to RuneScape again from my stream, and they went and tried both of them. I think they ended up playing old school. But As I recall, they tried both. I've never even started up RS3, and I have no interest in doing so either. Again, nothing against it personally. I'm pretty sure it's not a game for me, and I have no reason to try it. I'm not. Best case scenario, let me put it this way. Best case scenario, that game is fantastic, 10 out of 10, and I want to play it more. I now have 2 MMOs on my docket, and I'm not trying to play 2 MMOs at the same time, right? Worst case scenario, or maybe that's the worst case scenario. Maybe the best case scenario is I play it and I confirm that I have no interest in playing it, and that's kind of the end of it. Whatever, right? I guess it depends on how you're looking at it, best versus worst case. But regardless, I don't have any reason to play it. And I'm not going to play any other MMO, I don't think, anytime soon either, for similar reasons. I don't think I stand to gain tremendously much from doing that. Not for lack of wanting per se, but it just seems to me like, well, sans, hello? That was weird. Sans, having like any, pre-existing relationship with the game. So Final Fantasy 14, I have a lot of experience in Final Fantasy 14, and I really like the characters in Final Fantasy 14, so I would definitely come back to that game. But other than that, I don't see any reason to like delve deeply into any of the games, if that makes sense. Any other MMO. I've never really been like, I wanted to say I've never really been like an MMO type of guy, but that's actually not true. I've played MMOs for a long time, and I played a bunch of different MMOs, but never multiple MMOs at the same time. That's the main thing that I'm trying to say. I played, let's see, the first one that I played was definitely RuneScape, but after RuneScape, I played MapleStory and then Mabinogi. And Mabinogi was the one that I put probably the most time in by a long time, like 20 something thousand hours, I would guess, maybe more. I only know for a fact how much I put in Steam, the Steam version of the game, but I played it before the Steam client ever existed. That Crazy Psycho says, I'm playing Nedless right now. Online MMO you're playing? Nedless. I've never heard of that. I have no idea what that is. That's interesting. Endless Online? That sure is an MMO sounding name. Endless Online, huh? That's the most MMO sounding game I've ever heard of. Oh, I've actually seen this art style before. Very old school looking. When was this game created? Jesus. 2003? Oh my god. So yeah, it's an OG. Yeah. It's an OG style game. All right. Gaia Online type of energy a little bit. It looks kind of, I think it looks a little bit like RuneScape Classic too. Let me see. What's RuneScape Classic look like? No. Similar, but definitely not the same. Similar, but definitely not the same. RuneScape Classic looks fucking rough though. Jesus. Just got back a few years ago. It was closed for a long time. Oh, so they shut the game down for a long time? That's crazy. How did it come back? How would that happen? Let's see. Is there like Wikipedia? I would be glad to learn a little bit about this game. I feel like I saw something on it very recently for some reason. Endless Space? No. Wikipedia. Endless Legend. Runner. Space. The SEO on this game is fucking miserable. Like, actually miserable. Good lord. I literally can't find a Wikipedia page on it. Okay. You're saying it was closed for a long time. The OG owner came back, but it's updating, but you're updating it slowly again? Oh, interesting. Fascinating. Yeah, I feel like somebody else brought it up. Did you bring it up before? Is that why? Is that why? Was it you? Was it you who said something about it? Let me check. That would make sense. No? Or at least not before. Okay. It's interesting that somebody else brought it up. I feel like I literally looked at it like within the last like 4 days. Like literally just a few days ago. So it's very interesting. But because it looks so familiar to me. But anyways, yeah, I don't know anything about it. I think I was talking about old MMOs and was like, oh yeah, no, I've been playing video games for ages. And they're like, oh, well, if you know old stuff, then you should know about this. And I was like, yeah, I sure don't. So egg on my face, I guess. But yeah, what else was I doing? Oh yeah, I was talking about my MMO experience. So I went from Mabinogi to Mabinogi. I don't actually know how to pronounce the name of that game. There's no voice acting in it, so it's just one of those things where I never really figured it out. Same with RuneScape, actually. No voice acting in this game either, huh? Maple Story, actually. What did I do after? I guess that was kind of it for MMOs, right? Warframe isn't really an MMO. It's kind of MMO light, though. That Crazy Psycho says, one I want to come back is Wonderland Online. It was a great game. I've never heard of that one either. Wonderland Online. Keep seeing Maple Story. Never tried. Maple Story 2 is a thing now. I don't know if the original Maple Story even exists. Maple Story is the reason why, or not the reason, I guess, but it's the first game that had gacha. Gacha, like Maple Story is the grandfather of gacha, or whatever. Wonderland Online. This looks dead ass like Gaia Online. It looks like a cross between Gaia Online and Ragnarok Online. It's like a little on the nose how similar it is. I've never seen this before in my life. I can tell you that for certain though. I don't know if Maple Story is worth playing in 2024. I don't know anything about it. I know that Mabinogi has died in a big way. There's been a decent amount of controversy there. And I also know that fairly recently, within the last like 2-ish years, maybe 3 years, Mabinogi's had like combat redesign. It sucks as we need to play Stardew Valley again. Yeah, Lokrin isn't sick anymore. So just let me know when. Just let me know when. Let's see, you already have a schedule for this weekend, so I guess this weekend's out, but it could be any other weekend. It's obviously not the weekend of the 18th, but yeah, just let me know whenever you want to play, and yeah, we can make that happen. Not a big deal at all. So you're doing, oh okay, so you're playing Helldivers this Saturday and Shiny Hunting on Sunday. Okay. Sucks is, yeah, most likely Sunday next week, since Saturday I have off next week for your birthday with your dad. Not your birthday, right? Your birthday's in September. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? September or October? It's the wrong part of the year for that. I feel like I should know that. Let's see. September? Damn, I was right the first time. Second guessed myself. Wait. Literally the 1st of September. Yeah, I was like, it's literally the September 1st. Yeah. I remember the day being easy to remember. A little bit of a convention was 9/1, but not the other one. Just the one. Got it. All right. I'll probably remember that for the future. It won't be extremely useful for a little while, but might come through clutch one day. Sorry, I thought that guy had like a purple beak nose. Obviously I watched them walk away instead of seeing what their face looked like, so it didn't super help. What sucks is I could always cancel Shiny Hunting to play Stardew with you guys. That's mostly up to Lokrin, I would say. Obviously I'll confer with Savage as well, but just let me know. Just let me know what you're thinking. Because I don't know what his Lokrin's availability is like at all. Savage was just busy, so I imagine he's probably going to be around for a little while. maybe a few days or whatever before something else pops up with him. I would, but that's just speculation on my part. I have no idea what his schedule looks like. So yeah, I can confer with you if you want. Not a big deal. Just let me know. Whatever you want to make it happen. You know I'm available. I did have someone contact me about scheduling some D&D. And I gave him a date. Actually, the date I gave him is May 18th. But he hasn't gotten back to me. So now I have plans on May 18th because he hasn't gotten back to me. So, and I was about to send him a message before stream went live, but I decided not to. But I feel like I should probably. This guy looks extremely fucking attractive. Jesus. I've got to send him something soon. Make sure that he doesn't think that I'm going to be able to make something happen. Sucks says, wait, you're busy the 18th? Yeah, I'm busy the 18th. You're the reason I'm busy the 18th. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Of course I'm going to be busy the 18th. It's a big day. Okran says fishing. God, I wish. No. God, I wish. Oh, you mean for Stardew? Hey, what's up, brother? You heard. So what are you thinking? I actually don't know what your availability is like. Do you have a schedule? Do you post schedules? I know that Suck and Arthur do the like VTuber weekly schedule thing. I don't see any reason to do that. It's always RuneScape with me. My schedule's always exactly the same. Suck says, what's Sunday looking like for you, Lokrin? Good question. Oh yeah, you sounded a lot better today, Lokrin. Are you feeling better? Wasn't it yesterday that you had like a nasty cough still? Every day 10 EST, not Tuesday. Wait, you stream every day at 10 EST? Is that what you're saying? God damn. Every day except for Tuesday? You mean 11? Yeah. Yeah, I noticed it was 11 this morning as well. That is a lot of streaming, brother. That's a lot of streaming. Cool to be at the same time every day. Suck usually starts at like 4 p.m. On weekends, she'll start at 2 p.m. And your streams... How long do your streams normally go for, Lokrin? Lokrin says, I don't really do anything else. Oh, I see. I know you went for like 6 or 7 hours today. I felt like 4 hours was your normal time, 4 to 6 hours. Yeah. So we would be able to play with your normal schedule and her normal schedule. We would be able to play from 2 to 4 then for 2 hours, right? Because if you wait, no, you're starting at 11, not 10, right? You messed it up before. So from 2 to 5, because 11 to 6, no, 11 to 5 is 6 hours. And Logan says, I can change it up. Yeah, I got you. But with your normal schedule, we can at least do it for 3 hours then on a Sunday. This Sunday, that is. Which isn't bad. That's fine. It's about what Miss Suck's normal streams are. Well, not quite. Usually she goes for 4, but 3 hours is approaching the right amount, approaching the similar amount. And that would mean that she would have 3 hours to do anything else at the end of the stream if you didn't want to go any longer, Logren. But you know, I'll leave it to you guys. Suck says, I go for 6 hours on Saturday and Sunday. Indeed. So if you're starting from 2 p.m. like normal, it would be from 2 to 5 a Stardew with your schedules overlapping, and then the other 3 hours if Lokrin streams for longer or whatever, if he plays with us for longer, we can fill out the rest of that time, or something else could happen for the rest of it. Yeah. Not a big deal. I'm gonna leave that to you guys though. You know I'm available for the whole shindig whenever you guys want. I just wouldn't expect Miss Suck to wake up too much sooner to make it happen. She could probably do a little bit sooner if she really wanted to, but I don't think she wants to. I think she likes exactly what her normal start time is. And honestly, that's probably the best for her audience anyway. Everybody expects her to be live at like 4 p.m. and 2 p.m. on the weekends. So like 4 p.m. is like prime time for her, it seems like. for people. So I wouldn't try and move that too much. My people, my people, I just want to apologize to you guys. In the afternoons, I'm pretty consistent. You know, it's the 5:30 to midnight zone or whatever. But like every other on the weekends, it's just like whenever you feel like showing up, I'll be streaming. Like just stop by whenever you want. Don't even worry about it too much. Don't even sweat it, brother. The suck says, you know how I am when I wake up. Yeah, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. She wakes up and she's like, oh wow, what a wonderful day, like a Disney princess. She spreads open her curtain and there's birds chirping. Lokrin says, I wake up at 8 to 9 and go to bed around 1 or 2. I can stream whenever. All right, brother. All right, brother. Live your best life, why don't you? 1 or 2, that's very late. I feel like I'm often up way too late. I truly don't want to be. I need to have a little bit more discipline. I don't know how I feel about those twin tails. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like twin tails. So I guess that's how I feel about it. I'm gonna be real. Sucks that speaking of me need to be ready for bed. Really? Man, she goes to sleep so early now. Used to be that she was reckless and wild, fast and loose with bedtime. Nowadays though, she's going to sleep before I do, before my stream is even over, let alone before I do. I gotta finish streaming and then like take care of just a few things, make sure everything's cool, maybe eat. I don't think I'm eating today though, or eating after stream today. I think I already ate. I feel like that's true. Yeah, it's got to be true. It's definitely true. Yeah. I finished the lasagna today. Yeah. So I'm good on food, but I'll like probably take a shower and stuff like that, and then be ready for bed. That'll be like what, an hour from now? Yeah. Stick to the schedule. Stick to the plan. I wonder if the GE is not letting me buy sapphires because there are no sapphires to buy, or if I can't get the sapphires yet. I feel like it has been 4 hours, but I'm not sure. I didn't like do a time check. Like a fool, honestly, like a fool. That's okay. I'll actually do that like right now. What's our rate look like though? 87? Why is my rate higher every time I check it? How is that possible? Oh no, we definitely bought them. All right, excellent. That means that the GE limit was good. Yeah. I didn't hear the that's not how it goes. It's close. The fanfare, the GE fanfare. I think that's just his normal clothes. He just looks like that all the time. Yeah, it is. God damn, must be nice. Looked quite dapper. Oh my goodness. Why is that guy so far away from the bank if he's high alking? What a weirdo. Yo, full black? Passionscape? What kind of cape? Hold up. I said, what kind of cape? 20th anniversary cape. Woof. 20th anniversary. Phew. That's a pretty cool cape though. I like it. Oh, it's XX. It looks like a K and a reverse K in this one, but these look like X's. XX in Roman numerals is 20. For those of you who aren't aware and don't watch football. What Super Bowl are we on? It's got to be like 63. Which Super Bowl is this year? Super Bowl 58. LVIII is 58. So 63 was close. That means that if it's 58, that means that Super Bowl 50 was 2014. Huh. That's surprisingly recent. Which Super Bowl was 50th? 2015 season. And it was what? These are the Panthers versus the Broncos. Very cool. I don't care about either of those teams at all. I don't really like football. I don't care about it. I like the rules. That's the thing that I like about every sport the most, is like understanding the rules and how things work. But other than that, I don't really care about them, especially watching them. I have a decent time playing sports, actually. Most sports. I don't really like full contact sports, like football. I feel like the science is pretty thoroughly proven that those sports are just straight up dangerous to play. Like, you just shouldn't do that. There's no amount of safe head injury that you can endure as a person. Just simply don't. But that being said, most other sports I have a good time with. Play a decent amount of basketball. I have played. I don't do it anymore, obviously. I don't leave my house unless I absolutely must. But basketball, volleyball. I've never really played tennis or golf. What other sports have I played? Soccer. Lots of soccer, actually. A decent amount of football, but like I said, I don't really like being tackled or tackling people. I don't want to do either of those things. That seems like a lot. Seems like way too much. Oh my god. And like boxing and stuff, that shit is just straight up like way too much for me. Boxing and MMA, as cool as it is to like practice and like learning how to fight and like techniques and stuff like that, I'm interested in martial arts and self-defense, but I'm certainly not trying to fight literally anyone ever. No, thank you. Absolutely not. In fact, I would prefer very much not doing that shit. But I guess it is somewhat practical to be, experienced in case, as a just in case thing. But as someone who doesn't leave my house, in theory, I'm not in all that much danger of having a confrontation break out. But that being said, if there is a confrontation that breaks out, it's going to be pretty severe. It's going to be of pretty high intensity is what I'll say. Being that I live alone and that there should be no one else in my house. Pyro says, I had a fun amateur boxing back 2014 to 2017. Oh, wow. Amateur boxing. I mean, it's very, if not for the head injuries, well, maybe not just head injuries, but especially head injuries. It is very high intensity, very good cardio and like bodybuilding. Like you will be very healthy sans the head injuries, right? Practicing boxing. It's a great way to be healthy and live like a high physical health, right? Lifestyle. But I think that just like doing the boxing training is as much as I would be willing to do. I don't even really like the idea of sparring or anything like that, to be honest. Which means that no matter how much I learn techniques or whatever, I'm never really going to be able to apply them, right? You really need to not even just spar. We really do have to like fight, I think, in order to like really be able to use techniques when the time comes. Drilling them doesn't really do it. It'll help, but it won't make it happen, I don't think. Pyro says, yeah, I got knocked around really good a few times, but most definitely if you actually train and such, it's a good workout. Oh yeah, no doubt. I think that boxing has that reputation in particular because cardio is so important for boxing. I don't think that other martial arts really have the same kind of overall fitness associated with them. Most others are like more techniques and strength, I would say. rather than like being as strictly endurance based. Obviously, you know, jogging and sprinting and all that helps all of them, right? I think every martial art that comes to mind, at least, maybe except for sumo, right? All of them have like a cardio component to them, but I don't know if any of them at least have the reputation for having the same level that boxing does. Like, boxing is like the level of like soccer, where like running is just like a part of boxing. It's like a big part of boxing. Anything that isn't throwing a punch is running in boxing, basically, right? Well, throwing a punch and dodging and blocking. Is that fair? I've spoken to someone who certainly doesn't understand boxing that well. And let me tell you more about this sport that I've never participated in and have only tangential knowledge of, as I have been informed by Hajime no Ippo, the manga / anime. That is how I know about boxing. That and Dr. Mike said a few things. The YouTube channel Dr. Mike. He said he went and did like a whole boxing thing. I used to be deep into his YouTube channel for a while. I think that he's probably a fairly reliable source of information when it comes to medical stuff, but I kind of lost interest. He's got some stuff going on that I don't care to comment on, that I think disincentivized me to engage with this content. And also, there's just simply too much content. That's the biggest thing, right? Like, I just simply can't watch everything, which is why, like, as much as I appreciate you guys for being here, I totally understand if you can't be here for an entire stream or something crazy like that. Like, there's just too much stuff going on. But if you want to hang out, you want to chill, I got that for you. And if you want somebody to take something that doesn't matter way too fucking serious, I double got you for that. 100% I got that shit. I will figure out the truth of something that you don't care about to the best of my fucking ability. So I'm not necessarily trying to do a research project, I guess. Like, as far as thinking it through, armchair philosophy style, I got that. I got that in spades, brother. I love hypotheticals that are taken too seriously. And I stand by a lot of my statements with regards to those. Invisibility, superpower for degenerates. What else? Hot dogs only should have mustard. Anything other than that on a hot dog is needless at best. Chili dogs are good though, but that's not a hot dog. Well, it has a hot dog, but it's not a hot dog. It's different. Chili dogs are better hot dogs. Cheese fries are better than chili fries. What else? We've never had those conversations before, but I'm willing to stand by those. What else? What's the difference between cheese fries and a baked potato with cheese? The shape of the fries? How salted they are? That's one of the things that I was considering adding to my diet in a pretty regular way. Tuna potatoes as made in RuneScape, but in general, baked potatoes. I already have tuna as like a pretty recurring part of my diet. So I think it makes a decent amount of sense to add another tuna dish in a baked potato by using a baked potato, I guess. But I gotta figure out how to eat more regularly. Just in general, I think. Yeah. Just in general, I think. Because as much as like playing it by ear has worked so far, I did end up having to throw out not a ton of money or anything. It was like, what, $5 or $8 of potatoes or whatever, but it was like 3 pounds of potatoes that I intended to eat, and I just couldn't swing it. It was just not possible, right? Well, it wasn't that it wasn't possible. It's just that I didn't eat things in the right order or whatever. I didn't eat the potatoes soon enough. But I also don't know what I would have done with all those potatoes, man. Like, it was just a lot. One person to get through in, I guess it was a month or so. I probably could have done it in a month. Just eat 1 baked potato a day. It would have been enough, probably less than 30, but I just didn't plan it out. And that's kind of what I'm saying is like, I think I need a better plan of how the food is supposed to be consumed so I can get through it quickly. Because like I ended up, I think I threw out 2 eggs as well. I threw out 2 eggs out of 18, I think. The stack of potatoes, and I managed to get all of the onions. Those were the 3 things that that were like highly perishable that I got: eggs, onions, and potatoes. Which I usually don't get eggs, and that's probably what happened. Is like I got through the eggs and I didn't get through the potatoes, basically. But yeah, I ended up having to like over peel one of the onions. Yo, this guy's got some wild shit going on. What is this? What am I looking at? So it's the skeleton set plus the witch gate, but also a black Halloween mask. Oh, okay. And that's why it's furry at the top. It's not because of the witch cape, it's because of the Halloween mask. Now it's probably the shoulders from the cape, right? Yeah, gotta be what it is. In a vanity scythe, as opposed to the good one that is very valuable. Or expensive, I should say. Is there a difference? Oh, wait, not a significant difference between those 2 statements. Valuable, or words, statement, or like more than words. It's basically a sentence, right? So 77 crafting. That's probably where we're going to wrap. Not like now. We got another 45 minutes or so. Crafting joy, crafting fun. I should probably sell this stuff too. I think, like Savage was saying, we're gonna wait until 99 farming. Not for any particular reason. We're not gonna need any of these for quite a while. Do we do? I think we keep doing contracts, but we only have the relevant seeds instead. Like maybe even in the seed box. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. Would that be easy to do? I don't think so. Because when we get the seed packs, we're going to get more seeds that we end up wanting to sell, right? So you'd have to like pick them out somehow. Maybe if I have the seed box on me, it'll fill the seed box with the seeds that you open from the thing. So any relevant seeds will just be added to the collection. That's probably how it works. So yeah, that should be fine. What else? What else should we consider and think about and ponder? Pontificate, perhaps. Oh my god, those trees are ready. Man, I hope they're okay. It's gonna be very sad if they're gone. Especially if they like died early on. Bruh. Did I check them yesterday? I think I checked. I almost definitely checked both of them. I'm pretty good at checking both groups of trees. One tree's by itself, but whatever. And we are getting through some sapphires, man. God damn. Might need to crack open that 10K that I just got from the GE. That's actually nuts. I feel like that's a lot of fucking gems. See, today we ended up getting much less experience. We got 300,000 fire making experience, 2,000 magic experience from teleporting, and 460,000 so far. Probably going to be about 80,000 more, I would guess. So closer to 540,000, or grand total of 860,000. We got a lot more yesterday. We got like nearly 2 million, I think, experience yesterday. But the rate was way higher, right, for fire making than it was for crafting. So that makes sense. It is what it is. We just gotta, send it. Man, cutting these gems is way better than, maybe not the rate, but the speed that I'm getting through the materials is way faster. We'd be going through roughly half as fast Less than that, well less than that actually, because we would be over here running back and forth. Well, it's actually closer to like here, I guess. Like there's like a bank here and a furnace like here. You run back and forth between them, smelting diamond necklaces, I think it would be. Probably would make more money, but it would take way longer. And I can actually sell, I think. Well, I very well might sell. I'm not sure that I will. I very well might sell all of these gold bars and Dragonstone. Maybe what makes more sense is to finish the crafting grind in members, and it'll take less time and give me more experience. In theory. Let's look. Give me more gold and experience. Well, it'll take less time and give me more gold. Is ultimately it'll be the same amount of experience, obviously. We stop at the same level. We go here. Yep. Crafting. Pay to play crafting. Perfect. Crafting bracelets is 154k per hour. I'm getting 4 gold per experience. And this is getting me I guess I could just divide it myself, but oh, nice level. What up? Okay, that's fine. That's good. Okay. This is getting me 0.16 gold per experience. Okay, so it's certainly much more gold, no doubt about that. And it's a higher rate, 154 versus 135 nominally. It's not that much higher though. And it obviously requires more. Like more of an upfront investment. I do have probably enough liquid to make it happen though. If you high alk it, it's worth less too. So you might as well sell it. Okay. Crazy Psycho says, how long you been here doing gem cutting? Good question. It's hard to say with certainty. Let's reverse engineer this rate. That'll be the best way I think I can get it. So 90k, and we're at just past 450k, which is 5 times. So about 5 hours would be my guess. Just about 5 hours. That seems to be about right. I'm pretty sure I spent about 2 hours fire making as well. So yeah, I would say 5 hours total. And we're going to be doing this for another 30 minutes or so. Actually, closer to 40 minutes, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the longest grinds I've actually done in this game, which I think is a good thing. In that it's not a terribly long grind. And it will be basically the last time I have to look at these 2 skills. As far as requirements go, for the things that I intend to accomplish at least. So that's pretty good, I think. But that being said, in the grand scheme of things, it's like so far off from like actually maxing. It's what I wanted to do though. What I intended to do here is to see, with regards to like, you know, hardcore grinds, how much am I willing to tolerate, especially like on stream? Because I'm not going to play this game. Part of the philosophy that I mentioned earlier is like, I don't want to play this game off stream at all if I can help it, because I feel like that's detracting from the experience of my critical review, my critical analysis of the game. Part of my philosophy when it comes to streaming is I don't think that there's anything that's too boring to do on stream. People stream just chatting, right? And just chatting is literally you just talking, you just presenting to, you know, the crowd, to the audience, right? As a streamer. And I can talk to you guys while doing this. So this is at least just chatting plus something else happening. I also, by the way, I need to stop listening to the GE music. I just realized that we've been listening to that this entire time. I don't mind the GE music. It's quite good. But I just realized that it's been playing on loop without a sequence, a single moment of any break, which is crazy to me. Like, it's actually nuts. Definitely don't need to do all that. All right. We have many other songs. I have my own soundtrack that I can listen to instead. Boost says, Bandit, when he's in just chatting, welcome to my TED Talk. It's so real. It's so real, brother. Like, I have very strong opinions about things, and some of them are even correct. Sometimes I'm even right about stuff. If you listen closely and you ignore the things that are wrong, most of the things that I say are right, actually. And that's pretty good, you know? Not everybody can say that about themselves. Crazy Psycho says, what do you like on hot dogs? Mustard, or chili. Anything other than those is a reach. You can do mustard and relish if you really want, if you're going crazy. I feel like relish is too much for a hot dog. I feel like you should have sausage, an Italian sausage. You can do more than just mustard. You can do spicy mustard or honey mustard. Onions are good. Boosters can't do chili, but ketchup and mustard are goated. You don't need ketchup on a good hot dog. You can do ketchup on a hot dog. You don't need it though. Ketchup is for the French fries, not for the hot dog, right? I understand where you're coming from. You don't need all that. It's okay. Mustard is the right answer for a hot dog, to be honest. But it's okay. I accept you for who you are, Booze, but you don't need all that. It's fine. It's better without. Especially if you have onions and or relish. You can do a lot with a hot dog. Ketchup is one of the things that just doesn't need to be there. You're all right. You can make it happen without. You'll be fine. You got to believe, brother. You got to believe. As if I'm dictating what you need to have on your... Boo says, ketchup for the fries, heathen. Dost thou forget about ranch? I did not forget. Booze. I did not forget about ranch, and that shit is nowhere near my fucking French fries. What are you saying to me? No, absolutely not. Ranch belongs with protein or vegetables, not potatoes. What do you mean? I don't need ranch for my French fries. It's okay. I'm not gonna be upset. If I have to have ranch with my French fries, I will. I would rather have them without. I would rather have them by themselves, to be honest. Just salted French fries is better than ranch with French fries. Ranch does not belong on everything. How dare you? How dare you? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, brother. Crazy Psycho says, just a very, 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 very small dab of ketchup. You don't need any ketchup. That's all right. You can do it. You can add ketchup. Ketchup is more acceptable than ranch. That's for fucking sure. Wait, you didn't say ranch was on your hot dog, Booze. What happened? What happened on everything, brother? What happened? Haro says, I'm with Booze on that one. You're fucking crazy. Lokrin says, I eat fries plain. I can respect that. That's respectable, especially depending on the fries, right? Booze says, how dare me? How dare you, sir? I'm sorry. I didn't hear ranch on hot dog. Where's the ranch on your hot dog, huh? How much ranch do you put on that joker? I heard ketchup and mustard. Where's the ranch then? That's Crazy Psycho says, fries with cheese and gravy? Cheese and gravy? You're describing poutine, right? Yeah. You're describing poutine, which is not an American thing, so you lose points for that. I don't know anything about it myself. I haven't ever had it. Gravy is weird. Cheese, though, is fine. Cheese fries, I'm down for 100%. I'll try it, but I don't know if I need the gravy, to be honest. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if it would enhance the experience. I also don't know what kind of gravy you're talking, because there's different kinds of gravies. Crazy Psycho says, I'm Canadian though. Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. Okran says curds are cool. I don't know anything about curds. I don't know nothing about that. Who says I'll put ranch on the hot dog just to spite you and I'll enjoy it too. I mean, will you enjoy it as much as the ketchup and mustard though, is what I'm saying. And that's where I'm coming from, Booze. I'm not saying that you can't put ranch on everything. I'm saying that ranch doesn't always enhance the experience as much as it could. The loftiest heights is not ranch always. That's what I'm trying to say. Suck is kind of right though about salt. Salt does make just about everything better. It's just you have to use the salt in moderation. You can't have too much of it. Logan says, ban him, ban him. No, that crazy psycho says, no, I love mustard on my hot dogs. Yeah, no, it's the right answer. It's the right answer. I'm telling you. It's like the hot dog society or whatever. It's like, that is the right answer for hot dogs. Mustard, not ketchup. They're specifically like not ketchup. Hot dog society ketchup. Pretty sure I remember that from a episode of Food Theory. Full guide. Don't. What up? What up? What up? Not that you need anyone to tell you how to eat your food. Do what you want. Do what makes you happy. However, you can be wrong. Ketchup. Don't use ketchup on your hot dog after the age of 18. Mustard, relish, onions, cheese, and chili are acceptable. And there it is. That's the National Hot Dog Society Council. No, hot dog and sausage council. That's what it is. There you go. Straight from the people in charge. And I know you love bending the knee to corporate whims. No, you can do what you want. I actually don't care that much, but I do actually think that ketchup is totally needless. You don't need that. Who says ban who? Ban you. That crazy psycho says I hate having to yell just mustard even after the years when someone makes my hot dog at a cookout. Yes, just mustard. Just mustard. I mean, look, no. You can add an onion on there. You can add relish. They say chili. You don't need. So that's the thing. It's like you can have too much. You can have too much going on. Mustard and relish, good. Mustard, relish, and onions, you're doing too much. I think that's too much going on. You can do mustard and onions, great. You can do chili, it's great. You can do chili and onion, that's great. Chili and relish, too much. And chili and mustard might be okay. I think it depends on the chili. I think that's probably too much. Oh, cheese can go on all of them. Cheese can go on any of them. Cheese is perfectly fine. You can start with hot dog and cheese and then do whatever you want to do with it. It is perfectly fine. Proper chili cheese dog is amazing. You're totally correct. I think the best for me, I think the peak hot dog is chili cheese onion. I think that's as good as it gets. I don't think it gets better than that personally. But you need to have the right cheese. You need to have the right dog. You need to have the right chili. You need all three of those to be right. You can't fuck up onions. I'm gonna be honest. Onions are whatever. You can do what any onion. Who says I motion to ban people who eat French fries with absolutely nothing on them? Denied. No. How dare you? No, Lokrin is fine. Lokrin, you are welcome here. It's fine. And I will allow you, Booze, as well with your fucking ranch having ass. I don't know why you would do that to yourself, but I'm allowing you as well. But no. You can definitely have French fries. Well, wait. When you say nothing, do you mean non-salted French fries? Hold on. I might have been too hasty. Booze. When you say nothing on them, do you mean non-salted? Because if you mean non-salted French fries, that's unacceptable. That shit is unacceptable. You must have salt. There is simply no way. There ain't no way somebody's having French fries with no salt on them. No matter how you have French fries, they better be salted. That is unreasonable. Unsalted French fries is unacceptable behavior. Get the fuck out of my system. No, those motherfuckers are banned. I changed my mind. You are not allowed to have food that way. That shit is unallowed. Disallowed. That shit is illegal. Illegal. No. That crazy psycho said chili must be homemade. None of that store crap. I hear what you're saying on that. You can have no. He said he likes them plain, right? But plain fries are not fries without salt. Plain fries are salted fries. Unfinished fries don't have salt. To me, plain means that you get it the way that they are served. Like McDonald's French fries, plain, right, are salted French fries. Right? You can't get French fries from a business that aren't salted. They don't come non-salted. That doesn't. You have to special order that shit. There's no way. There's no way. Unless he is saying that he does get them specifically without salt. In which case, Jesus, dude, you need help. Don't you ever judge my food for your unsalted fries. How dare? How dare? I think you can have good pre-prepared, pre-cooked, pre-made chili. I think it's possible. I've had chili that's been pretty good. Homemade is probably the best that it gets. I need to figure out how to make chili. I don't have a what are they called? Like pot roast cooking, the slow cooking for like, God. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry. That crazy psycho says, to be fair, some fries are good without salt. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. What do you mean? What do you mean? In order for that to be true, you would have had to have tried the French fries without salt, which that is just potato, brother. You are just eating fried potato. Slow cooker, crock pot. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you. A crock pot. Yes. That's what I was thinking about. Because crock pots can do chili, they could do vegetables, stews in particular, and they could do meatballs. Those are the three things that I'm missing out on in a big way with not having a crock pot. Do you think you can fry things in a crock pot? Do you think you can fry things like deep fry like wings and French fries? Do you think you can do that in a crock pot? Is that possible? Am I crazy? Not fries. But like it gets to like, how hot do they get? Do they only get to like 150 degrees? Because that's probably not enough to fry them. A crazy psycho says, that's just wedges then. Even wedges need to be salted. Bruce says username checks out with that comment. There's some truth to that. Ara says it'd be a slow fry thing unless it's an expensive one that has temperature settings. Yeah. I think I agree with you guys. I don't think you can fry French fries with a wow, I didn't get any dollars from that. It's crazy. I don't think you can fry a French fry with a crock pot. It's probably not real. It's probably too slow at cooking it. Because the oil is not hot enough. I wanted to get I want a way to fry my own French fries. And the thing that I'm missing, I can do it in a pot, right? But the pot that I have is very, very large, very wide, and I would like it to be more narrow and less tall, because it's like very, very tall. And I don't have like I want, like, you know the deep fryers that they use in like McDonald's or whatever. It's like a big, like, what is it called? Like a metallic. It's like a giant sieve, but it's like close. It looks more like a net because it holds the French fries, obviously, without with the oil just sliding through it or whatever. That's really what I want. I want something like that. But I really don't want to have to buy something like a specialty item for that, which I think that there's just no other way. Either that or I have to pan fry things. Pyro says a pot or a decent depth skillet. Skillet just means small batches. Yeah. Like a basket with mesh. Yeah, exactly. Like a basket. Exactly. I would love to have one of those that can fit inside of my pot so that I could fry things without like doing too much like crazy contamination to the oils, and I can like reuse the oil and stuff like that. Because the problem that I've had is it's been really rough on the fries, like trying to keep them off the bottom of the pot. It's up, though it's not a vid. Thank you, Wheat. Thank you for doing us all a service. If you were live right now on stream, I would personally rage you for that, because today is a momentous day and I hope you feel good about it. I hope today is an excellent victory for you. No. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Is everybody popping off? I'm looking at the chat literally right now. I'm looking literally right now. What up? There it is. Look at him. Look at him go. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, everybody was upset. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, pin message. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Yes, it is the day. Today is the day. All right. So for those of you who aren't aware, Wheat here, he has admitted. So there's been a long running secret, open secret in the community, Miss Sucks community, and that Wheat is perhaps the cutest member of the community, and Wheat refuses to acknowledge it until today, until this day. Yes, you may all go and see, bear witness to Wheat in his full glory as he wears a dress, specifically a maid outfit, it looks like, which, that's fine, I guess. Whatever you're into, brother. It's got nothing to do with me. I didn't ask for that. But yeah, the way I understand it is, Saku says, Glory, I don't see a purple amulet. Yeah, that's true, actually. I don't see a purple amulet either. Also, are you in this Discord, Saku? That's crazy. He says, it was all I could find. What a convenient excuse. What a convenient excuse. Wait, how do you feel about me showing the people at home? Do you mind if I put it on stream, if I throw it up on stream? It's going to be part of the internet in perpetuity. You have to remember, it's going to be on my VOD on the YouTube channel and everything. But it's totally up to you. You don't have to say yes or anything. It's totally up to you. Don't worry about it. If you say no, then I'll just plug Sucks Discord and they have to see it there. Taki says, I'm not. Oh, I see. Wait, so you're saying I don't see a purple amulet as your eyes are closed? I don't see it. Where is it? I don't understand. Where is it? Advertise to Discord. Gotcha. All right, that's fine. Let's see. Is there an invite? Here, we'll do this. Here you guys go. That's Sucks Discord. You guys are welcome to join on by virtue of me, apparently. And IRL pictures in media. That's where you want to go. It's pinned, so you can't miss it. Don't worry. Yeah. It is a special day today. What a good day. What a good day. Oh. I'm glad that things worked out for me today, because things were actually pretty rough earlier. And it might still be rough, net. But thankfully it has nothing to do with you. Okay, hold up. Let's go with... I got somebody helping me out at the moment. So let's double. Because I don't want to give them wrong information if they're trying to do me a solid. Well, really they're behind, but whatever, it's fine. They're trying to help me out, so see what I can do. Let's go with... give him bare minimum and he can make his own calls. Sorry about that. It's pretty important for your boy. Things are not great. Tax season hit hard, but for a t-shirt. Hey man, how's your cat? Instead of pulling on Star Rail. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to hear about that. I want to hear that things are well. All right, I want to hear you playing a mobile game. God damn it. Who says I want to say thank you for that? Oh wow. yeah. I got Bronya. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know anything about Star Rail at all. But I do know somebody who does know about that. Shout out to my guy Shades for Shades. His name is silly, so I don't want to give him a shout out because it's hard to spell. He's got like a 3. I think it's Shades for Shad 3S, something like that, somewhere in there. Saku says, oh, I play it too? Oh, I see. Do you know who Bronya is? Saku, explain to me who Bronya is in 3 words or less. Oh, cat good? Oh, your cat's good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. A 5-star support that is really good. That's fine. Saku, you have 3 words, please. Please, if you would be so kind. Extra turn support. Yes! I knew I could trust you, Saku. I knew you would give me the fucking goods. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Torva t-shirt says, or extra turn giver. I got it. No, extra turn support means the same thing to me. Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. All right. That's a badass unit. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think I'm gonna start playing that noise though. I think I'm all right. Margaret says, you look fire. And Wheat's like, not you too. No. This is what you need. This is what you need in your life, in my opinion. This is the correct answer, everyone. You see? Oh, actually, I should be looking for someone to raid as well. We're not quite done yet, but there's gonna come a time. There's gonna come a time and a place. The place is here. The time isn't now. Where I need to end this stream. Let's see. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do this instead. What? Oh yeah, he's gonna be live for well longer. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I've decided who we're going to raid. We're a little light on homies presently, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll be one of my long time squeezes, one of my long time streamer crushes, if you will. One day he might notice me. That's not true. He acknowledges my presence, but I don't have any kind of relationship with him personally. Like he's just a guy that I am aware of. You know what I mean? I guess he knows that I'm a streamer now because I've raided him before by virtue of that, right? That's how that works. It's just one of those things. Oh my god, what am I talking about? What am I even saying today? I know, and so I chose this hairstyle because I like the bangs, and I've always been like, I don't know about the ponytail at the back. I don't mind it, but I've never really been a ponytail guy, I guess. Uncron's like, wait, you're a streamer? I think so. Who says that was legendary? Yeah, I think so. It was great. It was a great moment. It was a great moment, is it not? A legendary moment for the Discord server. And now there's a little bit of a paradigm shift. In some ways, I'm a little sad to see it go. Because when you have a running joke, right? It's sad to see it end, but sometimes it needs to, right? And that doesn't mean that it needs to end either. You can just be like in denial instead. Who says, I'm going to archive it in the lore? Of course, you must. You simply must. But that being said, I don't know if it's bittersweet. I feel like it is in some ways, right? I don't know. I think it's going to be up to, Wheat. Wheat's like, what lore? What do you mean? Obviously, this is a canonical sequence in the grand community that is Sucks Discord and stream, right? Your fingerprints are indelibly tied to Miss Sucks, space, right? Like you're not only a mod, but a standout figure or whatever. So now everybody knows, right? And sees. Wheat's like, no way, Jose. Nah, of course. Booze is adding it to the D&D lore too, because he's the DM and he gets to make those choices. He gets to make those calls. Which, by the way, great job, Booze. Appreciate you for that. It's not even like my stuff, I guess, but I do appreciate the stories. I think it's a great recurring thing. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that Sucks has like established. Well, either established or been a part of, right? Over this time that has been like really great for like building up this like grander community. I feel like I don't have any of that stuff, and I'm not really like a about that life, as I'm sure you've noticed, but I definitely do have some running bits, and that's probably where it begins and ends with me. Mostly just bits. Pyro says the stories are always epic. Yes, yes. I feel like I gotta get into the stories at some point. I feel like I gotta make some dice rolls or something, make something happen. But I also just want to like ease in when the time is right, you know, when I'm truly feeling something. Who says, hey, thanks, man. I do work hard on them because I want everyone to enjoy some funny stories. Okran says, am I missing something? Yes. So Miss Suck has a redeem, is a dice roll redeem. And the conceit behind the dice roll redeem is she's going to roll a d20, and obviously rolling high increases the odds of success. There's usually not like a designated DC. So it's just a spectrum of success for the most part, with like 1 being a failure and 20 being a dramatic success, right? And you can redeem a dice roll, and with the redeem, you're supposed to include what you're rolling against, what you're rolling to accomplish, right? And it's not just like an intimidation check. It's to like facilitate some kind of a goal, some kind of a greater purpose, right? One of the things that has happened is at this point, there's like an ongoing, like relatively consistent, like will they, won't they, like romance subplot between, I think it's Gerrar and Juan, where Juan is trying to like seduce Gerrar in like by rolling high enough in D&D. And there's a lot obviously between like any given roller and Suck as well, being that she's a succubus. There's a lot of seduction that happens pretty consistently, but there's a bunch of different things that you can roll for, right? And like the sky's kind of the limit, but that's what the redeem, where the redeem goes, right? And then Booze has been aggregating those redeems into and transforming them into like 1 paragraph narratives of how that plays out, like what the actual moment to moment of the role is and how it plays out. And the idea is that it's supposed to be like a fun community experience where like there's an expanding lore of how things are happening, and how, you know, characters, if you will, in the community are, you know, building out spaces for them to be and how they're, you know, having a good time together. It's similar to like the stream avatars in a way. It's just a little bit of lore for them in that way. It says, they're so close to marriage now. Juan is very possessive and Guri's very unfaithful. Oh no. Oh no. It's so sad. I don't know if things are gonna work out between them then. Also, Juan might end up murdering people, so it might not work out between them and others. School Days style. Shout out to the anime School Days. You know, you know. But anyways. But yeah. There's a lot of stuff. I feel like I talk about Suck's channel a lot. I spend a lot of time there. I'm probably as active there as I am live here, to be honest. I spend a lot of time around. Weed says, oh gosh, not School Days. No, School Days is fine. It's not that messed up. It's fine. It's fine. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. You never know what you're going to get sometimes. Sometimes people are like, man, I'm sick of just a regular, you know, school life, slice of life anime. I want something just a little different. You watched it when you were 13? Yeah. You might not have been prepared for what was going to happen. It still haunts you? Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one. It's a pretty interesting one. I don't think it's actually all that good. It's more just novel, similar to High School of the Dead. High School of the Dead isn't a very good show, but there aren't that many shows that are very like it, is the thing. You end up seeing High School of the Dead, you go through High School of the Dead, and you're like, wow, that was like a trashy American anime, American zombie anime. That's weird. And that's kind of it. There's like not anything worth noting about it. I read the manga for a long time, but the mangaka, well, the main artist, I think, passed a while ago. So not going to be any more of that, unfortunately. And he's made quite a few other things. He made Triage, is it Triage X? And Triage. It's actually Triage. Triage X. I'm stupid. But anyways, and fire, fire, fire. That's the word fire with an exclamation point 3 times. Fire, fire, fire is probably the best manga he's ever written or been a part of. But all of them are surprisingly good. Well, I don't know. Triage might not be good actually. But they're much more like lewd than they are good. But they're surprisingly good for how lewd they are, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. And the manga for High School of the Dead is much better than the anime as well. Not that they're both like trashy more than they are good, but like they're surprisingly good for how trashy they are, and the manga's surprisingly good for how trashy or for how meh the anime is, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. If you enter it thinking that it's going to be trashy American zombie schlock, you'll be surprised how good it is what I'm trying to say. And that's kind of a glowing review in a way, if you think about it. Better than I expected is not bad, right? And I would rather be surprised by how good something is than disappointed by how bad something is. Tower of God. Actually, speaking of things that surprised me with how good they were and then disappointed me over time, what is it? Rising of the Shield Hero, whatever. Tate no Yusha. I think it's just Shield Hero then. Maybe Rise is the name of the opening, but anyways, that show opened really strongly, and the longer that show went on, all the way to the end of the first season, I was like, I feel like we're losing the sauce. We're like losing the thing that is making the show interesting, because like by the end of the show, we have like a jaded protagonist that's like a good guy protagonist. Like he's just a good guy trying to make the world a better place, but he's like super jaded and like cold or whatever, which is cool, I guess, but it doesn't, like, the premise of the show matters less and less as time goes on, because the fact that he's a good guy becomes more and more obvious over time. No spoilers. I haven't seen season 2, so maybe season 2 helps it. And if you're a huge fan of it, Wheat, let me know what you think about season 2 relative to season 1, knowing that that's how I feel about it at the end of season 1. I'm like, I feel like the thing that made Shield Hero as an isekai, which is like an extremely raw genre, unique, was the starting premise, and the longer the show went on, the less the premise has mattered. Season 2 lost you, so it's worse. Okay, it just gets worse. Okay, cool. All right, well, I thought it was fine. I didn't have a problem with it. I think it was like an 8 or so out of 10. But I do feel like, why was it? Season 2 was fantastic. Gotta watch season 3 though. Okay, so you liked season 2. Okay, interesting. My favorite part of Shield Hero, I believe, is Isekai Quartet. I believe Isekai Quartet has Shield Hero in it. Oh, also Cautious Hero in it. Was very, very good in Isekai Quartet. The end of season 2, the start was weird. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I haven't watched anime in a long, long time, and I don't plan on changing that up anytime soon. But I am curious to know what you guys thought about it. And I just don't have time is the biggest thing. I just don't have time to watch a show, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with like making time. I just don't want to make time to watch anime when I could be spending that time doing something else. Particularly doing things that I'm supposed to do for the Discord channel and the YouTube, the stream channel, right? Both of those things I should be working on, and like anime doesn't really help me right now anyway. I'm getting plenty fulfilled from basically just developing relationships. That's the biggest thing that I could be doing, is just like, I don't like networking in the corpo way, but I do like making friendships. And it seems to me that it works quite well, not just with people in general, but like as part of like, for whatever reason, like now that I'm streaming, it seems that it's easier to put myself out there and talk to people and engage with other people. I don't know why. I don't know what changed, but maybe it's like just the way that I view it is different, but it wasn't easy. It wasn't as easy. This is Lechia, isn't it? Yeah, I think this is Leccio. Oh. Reed says Corpo. Wake up, samurai! We got a city to burn. Yeah. I really didn't like Cyberpunk. Have you guys played Phantom Liberty? Booze says you can always do a let's watch while doing the stuff you want to work on if you wanted to multitask. Yeah, I don't like reaction content. I don't like reaction content at all. I kind of disagree with it in various different ways philosophically. Like, I don't think you like Phantom Liberty a lot. Okay, cool. Lokran says not yet. I'm waiting to play Cyberpunk. I see. We loved Phantom Liberty. I played through Cyberpunk and I net was disappointed in the game. I think that they didn't do everything that I wanted it to do. I think it was fine though. It was like a 6 out of 10 experience in my opinion. Lokran says after Red Dead and Kingdom Come, I'm doing Cyberpunk. I got you. KCD is a weird way to is it Kingdom Come Deliverance? That's probably what it is. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come, and then it's the Cyberpunk meme. Sorry. But anyways, yeah, I haven't ever played Phantom Liberty. I played through all of the base game and I was like, I am not convinced that I should buy the DLC. And that's kind of how it feels. Reed says it's improved in the recent updates, especially after Phantom Liberty. I played it after Phantom Liberty came out, but I didn't play it with Phantom Liberty, right? I played through the base game without getting the DLC. So I don't know how that changes anything. I thought it was fine though. It definitely worked. I didn't have any problems. It was a little fast and famine. Like a lot of the main story stuff I didn't feel like were super good. A lot of the characters I felt like were fine. I really liked Pan Am. I liked Judy. I liked Johnny, obviously. Oh, that probably won't change your opinion. Yeah, I don't think it will. But it's okay. I didn't hate it. It was fine, but I don't think I needed to play it. Like I don't feel like I'm missing out. I would have been missing out if I never played it, if that makes sense. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just deposit this stuff too as well, and then we'll come back right to here and keep doing this as well. I'm gonna send you guys on over to my, well, I shouldn't say my friend because I don't think he knows that I exist in this way, but I am a fan of him. His name is Brett Bayonne. He's the shaper of stories, and I assume that he's still live. Ooh, I should hope that he is. He was only live for like 30 minutes, so he's usually streaming for quite a while. Yeah. He plays a lot of fighting games. He's a very interesting guy, very profound individual, very thoughtful individual. I think that he's someone that I'm a fan of, like personally and professionally. I like the things that he's created on the internet. I like his streams, and I also like hearing what he has to say about things. I value his opinion highly, very highly, and I think that he thinks things through well and communicates extremely well as well. If you have questions for him, especially like philosophical ones, I feel like he's the kind of guy that I would field them to. Right now he's playing Street Fighter, so I imagine now is not the best time, but he absolutely is the type of guy that would pick something apart and really understand why things are the way they are and if they should be better in different ways or whatever. I feel like I trust his opinion on those kind of matters, like philosophical things, very, very tremendously. But that being said, I don't know him super well or anything like that. I'm just a fan, and I like to hear what he has to say about stuff. I'm gonna pass you guys on over to that to Brett Bayonne, the shaper of stories. I've been that Daft Punk Panda. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you for watching. I'm gonna be back, not tomorrow because tomorrow's Thursday. I don't stream on Thursdays, but I'll be back on Friday with some more RuneScape. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. Goodbye. Nice, got it, nailed it, first try.